Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, well, hello. How are you doing? A huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. And Keith, oh my goodness, it's lovely to have you back as well.
Oh. For a moment then, I thought we were in Dixon and Dock Green, for all of you remember. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Kat's just said she feels like she has deja vu.
Oh, deja vu,
yeah.
yeah.
You back here
I know,
again.
but I've got a different colour shirt, and I did think about wearing a red one, and I thought we might just blend in.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I've got to be contrasting to the colour of the car.
That's true. Now, Keith is here today, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and you're back on at 7 o'clock as well, aren't you?
Yeah. So,
and we've got some very, very special deals. Now,
Yeah.
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock are on pre-order already. I'm just going to let you know. So obviously, I mean, you know, Keith, you know Paper Dienamics. If you're just joining us at HobbyMaker for the first time, if you just happen to be flicking through, let me just tell you, Paper Dienamics is amazing. I mean, you supply some of the most incredible crafters.
We work really hard.
Down the country.
Absolutely, yeah. We work really hard on bringing you the quality stuff that you're going to need. And today is no exception, Rosie.
No exception at all, because you're bringing the bread and butter, as you say, the most outstanding cardstock quality that you could possibly hope for. And look at this, you're bringing a little bit of festive cheer today.
Yes, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's red. But listen, we are, here at HobbyMaker, we are moving into a little bit of a festive period over the next couple of weeks. And so we thought we would get in early and we would show you what the deal is that I brought for you today.
Yes, what a deal it is. And we're going to show you some of these beautiful examples that your team have been busy making as well. So we've got 50 sheets of your A4 red. Hold on. Oh, we've got 100 sheets of your A4.
100!
And you're still doing that deal?
Yeah, still on that.
100 sheets of your A4, absolutely beautiful, red to the core
Red to the core,
cardstock.
yep.
And this is outstanding for building. This is amazing. I mean, check this out. Really beautiful. For your Christmas makes, you have to have it, don't you? It's like as simple as that. You've got to get involved. Isn't that lovely? Look at
Isn't
this.
it beautiful? Yeah, anybody who's going to be embarking on your Christmas makes, you are going to need a red card, for sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, we talk about being for Christmas, which it's fantastic for, but obviously we have things like Mother's Day comes round.
Absolutely.
That's it's the colour of love, you know.
Valentine's Day.
So red isn't just, red's not just,
Not
just for Christmas. It's the colour of love.
Ah, you're so romantic.
I am romantic. Would you tell my wife that?
But just look, I mean, you know what? You're absolutely right. Of course, red is not just for Christmas, but I absolutely love what your team have been busy making here. Look at this box, because it's such good quality. It's so firm. It's so brilliant.
You can do all your little boxes. All your card blanks can be made with this material as well. We have got some fabulous little samples to show you as well. I mean, just look at this one. This one's been done out of the bigger sheet, which we're going to show you in a minute or two as well. So we're going to come to that in a moment too. But that's been done out of the bigger sheet. But then we've got some cards here, Rosie, that have been done out the A4 sort of size of sheets to just show you how you can utilise the A4 sheets. Now you're getting 100 in the bundle. 100. We haven't shown you the price yet. The price is a bit of a guess.
It's honestly, it's quite simply ridiculous what's about to happen. So this is the price we should be at for 100 sheets of A4 red. And actually, we should be stopping there. We're going into a Christmas event. This is your bread. You absolutely need to get involved with this beautiful red cardstock. We're not going to be stopping there today. And I think, do you know what's funny? I mean, we've already got people dialing through. Well done to every single one of you. We could stop there. Everyone's happy.
We could stop there. We'd be happy, yeah. We're happy. But that's not my style. That's not my style. My style is to go down. Let's take it down. I've been wheeling and dealing them. I'm on the phone. I said, I need it cheaper than that. I need it cheaper than that. I've got people to look after. I've got viewers to look after. I've got a following, you know. They understand what I'm on about, you know. So, yeah, I've been on the phone. We're going to bring that price is going to come down.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. So just to reiterate, so you're getting 50 sheets of the beautiful A4 red, okay? And then we've got the A3 on its way. So it's on pre-order and get both, okay? You might even want to be getting a couple of each, actually. All of them 240 GSM, so perfect for building, perfect for your cards, perfect for your boxes, perfect for your bags, perfect for everything, actually. I mean, look at this intricacy on your die.
Yeah, look how it's die cut, Rosie. You're not wrong. The detail that you can get with this cardstock, you can use all of your tooling, all your embossing folders will all work with this quality of cardstock. It is a solid core. We'll show you that in a minute too as well. It's red at the back, red at the front, red in the middle. And you've got this amazing deal for today.
It's just extraordinary, £12.50, and you're getting all of this. That's 25 pence per sheet, Keith. That's just absolutely
and for this kind of quality, Rosie, is amazing. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. You could literally fold that. You're going to get your card blanks out of there as well. But at £12.50, that is a price that is to be, well, you've got to get it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. I mean, gosh, you could be making little silhouettes out of this. You could be making beautiful bunting and hanging
Absolutely,
things.
yeah, for sure.
Really, really lovely. How beautiful will that be? So, little snowflakes cut out of it, for example, as well.
Well, again, you want to maybe make your own Christmas decorations, you know. We're getting to that time again. I've put some little baubles on the counter here as well. It's all about reds. Reds are really, really popular at this time of year. It's all about bringing in the colour of the red, and as I say, the colour of love as well.
The colour of love. I tell you what, it's a really beautiful shade of red as well.
It is, yeah.
There are lots of different hues, there are lots of different tones, lots of different saturations of red. And I think you've got it absolutely spot on because it's quite a warm and royal red, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's lovely.
As soon as I saw the colour, I thought, we've got to have that. We've got to have that for the viewers. We've got to be able to bring that in and say, look, this is absolutely going to be the right colour for you to work with for this Christmas makes.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's so perfect, isn't it?
And look how that one's embossed as well, Rosie, on the front there.
It. You can see here that detail that comes through. Here we go. Now, you're loving it in your A4. Would you like it in your SR A3 as well? And Keith, just for everyone who is unaware, what does that mean when it's SR
Well,
A3?
Rosie, if we had 2 sheets of the A4, you'd actually have, you'd be able to put the 2 sheets of A4 on, and then you'd still have a border around the outside edge and a little bit of a border thing. So you can actually make your 8" by 8" out of this, which is 200 by 400.
Perfect.
This is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's bigger than 2 A4s. So you do get that borders around there, but this is fantastic to be able to make your fancy fold cards. The shape card that you've just shown there with the with this one here, that's going to come out of your A3 kind of makes as well.
Amazing, that is absolutely love it. And is this a little teaser, by the way?
That's a little teaser, yeah.
A little teaser, the gingerbread, yeah, I like that, like that. You're going to get 25 sheets of your SR A3, okay? Should be £17.50 again. I mean, that's extraordinary. Can you guess what we're going to do? Can you tell what we're going to be doing for you today? Honestly, it is a bananas deal. Make sure you're getting involved because so many things you can be making. These beautiful boxes. This, by the way, oh my goodness me. Have you seen this? Check this out. Such a beautiful colour. And take a look. This is your Christmas. And you've got that lovely box. You can put
look at
chocolates in
the
there.
line in there. Everything's been lined with the quality of the cardstock, the fold on it, the curve on there to give the little spine of the book as well. I mean, you'll be able to make this at home. It's, by all means, take a happy, chappy, snappy. You can copy this. Andrea's made this, and I just thought that was fantastic.
It's
Again,
gorgeous.
what a great way to put a little gift in there for Christmas.
Yeah, can you imagine when people make their sort of Christmas Eve boxes and things like that? You could make one out of this, couldn't you? It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness me, £12.50 again. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, it's a big board, is this, Rosie? Phenomenal. Now, the reason that I've separated this time is that some viewers want A4, and that's what their preferred size is. Some viewers want the bigger sized A3. So rather than us saying to you, you can have one, you've got to have it all, what we've done this time is we've divided it up and we've brought the price down to £12.50. That means then for £25 you could have the lot.
Yeah, well that's it. You're saving £10, aren't you, across the two? Whether you want to go for one set of the A3 or whether you're wanting to go for one of each or two of each, or if you're wanting, I mean, think about how much you're going to be making. Think about how many Christmas cards you're going to be making. Think about how many Christmas decorations you're going to be making, how many Christmas boxes you're going to be making. But then of course you've got all the occasions that you're wanting, this beautiful red cardstock. It's matte as well, isn't it? So you said it's uncoated.
Yeah, it's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. It's stamping friendly. You can ink onto this as well. You can add your glitters, your glazes. There's no resist there, so this will be perfect for all of your crafting techniques. If you want to add a little bit of, colour onto there, it would be receptive to all of your colour in there.
I mean, even if you're wanting to draw on it with your chalks, with your pastels, it's a beautiful finish, isn't it? It's got that.
Well, of course, Christmas is a time when we tend to make, maybe those things that we're going to hang on the front door. So your poinsettias, make your wreaths, make your poinsettias, get all your flowers cut out of there, to make your poinsettias.
And because it embosses so well as well.
Yes, you'll be able to do all of that with it as well.
So gorgeous. Think about the fact as well today, because we have got this massive deal on for you today. We can't guarantee it another time. Obviously, once the stock's gone, it's gone. So it's a brilliant chance for you to get involved today. And of course, you've only got one P&P as well. So that's £3.95, and that takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. So whether you're going to go for 2 of your SR A3, whether you're going to go for 2 of this and 2 of your A4, that's a heck of a wait. But it's still only one P&P for you as well here. So your details are on this side here. Okay, this is WA2195 there for you. Okay, that's for your A4, and then your details on this side, NI2117. That's for your SR A3 as well. But oh my goodness me, can we just show these as well, because these are so lovely. It just shows how beautifully they die cut. It's such a lovely crisp finish and such a lovely crisp line.
Again, looking at very fine details that are cut out onto there, Rosie. It really is very, very die cut friendly. You'll be able to use this with all of your dies, and you're going to get amazing results, really. And of course, it is that colour then that's gives you the backdrop. Then put this with white card, put this with black card, put it with green card. It will work with all of those colour palettes, won't it, for sure?
It's just gorgeous. I'm just going to bring this one forward again so you can see that embossing and how beautifully it takes the embossing. And then you've got that detail, how wonderful it looks with the gold here as well. It just is incredible. Now, people are multi-buying left, right and centre. It is incredibly busy. We are going to be full-on Christmas-tastic, aren't we? But do you know what's lovely? Of course, it's great for Christmas, but you've got it for your anniversaries. Ruby anniversary, you've got it for Valentine's Day.
Ruby!
Ah, there we go. Great duet.
Do you know when they talk about, you ladies, when you're expecting, and they say that, little babies inside can hear the music. Well, my wife and I, we were driving down to France when our little one was inside Mummy's tummy.
Yeah.
And Ruby was in the charts at that time. And do you know what? Today, even to this day now, when it comes on, he goes, "That's my song. That's my song." How cool! How the funny works, isn't it? Really,
it's amazing. Well, they recognise voices and things as well, don't they? Apparently inside, so you can. Oh, it's amazing. Isn't the human body incredible? Particularly women's bodies, obviously. Jacqueline would like to get 3. Sue would like to get 2 as well. It's a really good idea to check it out. Now, if it's in your basket, hello Margot, how are you doing, darling? I love Keith's products. They are great. And that is Margot and Fife messaging in there. I mean, thanks, and actually, in all seriousness, we have so much fun when you're here with us, Keith, but genuinely, the card quality, the reason you've been here so long doing what you do with Paper Dienamics is because the quality speaks for itself. And that's massively important to you,
It is. I mean, again, look at the edge of the boxes here. There's no cracking down all this. You can score it, you can die cut with it, but you're going to get no cracking with there. With all of the, the attributes that we expect to be able to, to have from a board. Sometimes you get cracking down with boards, but you've got no cracking with any of this. Look again, the rigidity, the strength of this one, when you've got it resting on the 3 points at the bottom there, absolutely brilliant for all that. And then you can emboss with it. Then you can stamp onto it. Then you can do your folds, your mat and layering. Look at this one on here where we've got the actual layer on top of the layer.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? How it looks with the white.
Sometimes at first value you don't always appreciate all of the work that goes in. I don't think a lot of people actually do appreciate, as crafters, all of the work that we put into a card, because we look at it and we go, oh, that's beautiful. But it's only when you actually analyse it closely and see all of this is die cut all the way through, all the beautiful frames in there, and then when you open it up inside again, you've got the lovely finish inside, and then obviously you've got the white papers in there, which we're going to come to a little bit later on in the show. You've got all the white papers to be able to add the finishing touches, as with your one.
As with this one, and that white card coming up at 7 is a bit of a cheeky deal, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Now, for the SR3, A3, you're going to get 25 sheets in here, okay? And for the A4, you've got 50 sheets. So if you're getting both, that's 75 sheets in total for £25. It's such a massive saving. So actually, if you're going for both, whether you're going to go for 2 of the A4 or whether you're going to go for 2 of the SRA3, maybe you just want to be super savvy, go for 2 lots of each, because you know you're going to use it so frequently. But you're saving £10 every time you go for 2, which is just amazing saving, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, what are you going to make for us?
Well, look, I'm just showing as well that another thing that you possibly don't always think about, really, is from scrap, you get your 12 by 12s out of that as well.
Well,
so you've got the perfect size to be able to do your 12 by 12 mix as well. So if you want to be journaling or scrapbooking, you can get the 12 by 12 in, and then you've got the extra piece down the side, Rosie, as well, to be able to work with.
It's just like it's just so versatile, and you've got so many options, so much you can do. I'm just going to come back to this little bag as well, because I think this is absolutely beautiful. When you're making, I mean, picture it under your tree as well, when you've got everything wrapped up, you've got all these gorgeous boxes. I mean, this is... Do you know what's so lovely? Is because it's so strong as well, 240 GSM, this is actually a decoration you can keep forever. So you can make little lanterns out of them as well, couldn't you? Pop some lights in there.
When you do make things, I think the handmade things, we do tend to keep them, don't we?
Yeah,
I've got handmade things that we've made and cards that I've made in the past. And they do go away with the Christmas decoration, so every year they come back down again. In the loft, they come back down again. And you think, oh, do you remember when I made that for you? And these are the sort of things that you're going to say, oh, look at that, that's when you made that for me. Oh, I remember that year. That was a good year.
I love it. And you could do like a little box lantern, couldn't you? Pop some of those LED lights in there as well.
The other thing you could do with this as well, of course, Rosie, is advent calendars. Make your own advent calendars. There's so many uses. But again, an advent calendar will need a big sheet.
Yeah.
To be able to cut out your windows and be able to put your little chocolates in. But you could quite easily, you're going to be able to, with this particular sheet size, 450, 320 millimetres, you'd be able to get your folded edges. Then you'd have the lovely A4 bit in the middle where you could get all of your chocolates, and then it would actually make the box.
Oh, now you're talking. So should we have a demo of that next time you're here?
We'll have a go,
Yeah, let's do it. I think we should do that. It'd be great. I said advent calendar. I mean, this really is, for your Christmas makes, obviously, this beautiful red, and it is the perfect red. How how many different colours of red are there? But this is absolutely beautiful because it's warm and it's regal and it's just got that really sort of, you can tell immediately that it's really great quality. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. And the colour of red, everybody in the studio here is, I did say to the guys just before, obviously, different TV screens will have different resolutions.
Of course,
the red that you're seeing, because I've got one of the TVs, and they're saying, it almost looks pink. Believe you me,
not pink.
It ain't pink.
No, it's definitely not pink. It's absolutely stunning. And it just, I mean, look at this again. Even when you've got the same colour, but sort of layered on top of each other with that lovely finish. It works so beautifully with so many different things, doesn't it? Now, we have got tons and tons of people still coming through for this. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Keith from Paper Dienamics here, bringing you the best quality, beautiful cardstock here today. And this is the first time this year of bringing you this stunning, rich, royal red. It really is wonderful. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. And just remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. If it's in your basket, somebody else can have it. And we are limited. I mean, we've hopefully got enough to go around on the show today.
Well, we brought in as big a stock as we could for the launch of this, Rosie. I really wanted to make sure that the viewers, enjoy what we're bringing for you. And this will work with all of the things that we're going to be bringing you over the next couple of weeks. This is a craft basic.
It's a staple, isn't it?
It's a staple
it's
product.
An absolute staple.
Every craft room wants it. If you're going to go to your craft clubs with this and do your makes at craft club, this is all about having all of that. And speaking obviously of your craft clubs as well, Rosie, let's just have a quick look for you, because if you're a little bit flush with cash and you think, right, well, I'll have 25 sheets of the SRA3. Oh, by the way, I'll have another 25 sheets of the SRA3. That's £25. That's £25 there, and we've then got 50 sheets. But
there we go.
I could add another £12.50 and get another 50 sheets of the A4. I could add another £25 and get another 50 sheets of the A4. So then I have 100. All that is £50.
All that's £50 and under 1p&p as well. So it really is incredible. And actually, we'll show you a little bit more about that right now. Make sure you're checking out. If you don't know how, this is how you do it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's just so wonderful. Massive congratulations to every single one of you there as well. SS is there, Pat, Jean, we've got Ellen, Peggy, Mary, loads of multi-buying going on as well.
Screens filling up, it really is. This is what every crafter needs. You might not use all of it this Christmas, but it's not going to go off. Keep it nice and dry, keep it safe. This is going to be something. But like I say, Valentine's Day, next February. Mother's Day, comes around. Father's Day.
Can you imagine a beautiful embossed rose out of this? Wouldn't that be lovely? Nice die cut rose.
We could be singing the rose.
Ooh, you could do. Right, and Kat's just talked about tartan. That's a lovely idea. You can make some nice tartan, do some weaving. But also, if you're into your origami, so my friend's husband, who happens to be my husband's best friend, he's very romantic, and he's made like an origami rose every anniversary. So then he did like a paper origami rose, and then he did the cotton origami rose, and now she's got a little bouquet of roses. But this just made me think, because you can make so many beautiful detailed things out of this as well.
When I'm driving around, I see so many people making those handmade wreaths for the doors.
Oh, yes.
And then you think about, obviously, cutting out all your poinsettias that would work with this as well. I mean, it really is the card that's just going to give you so much craftability to be able to have a play around with.
And like you said as well, it goes with so much. And now you've got your beautiful pearly whites, haven't you? And the pearly magic one works. Pearly magic, pearly whites. Got pearly white teeth as well, Keith. But, your pearly magics. We've got a brilliant bundle for you today, haven't we? So tell us about this bundle.
This is
What's
brand new.
included?
So we're just shifting this lot along, Rosie, because keep checking out on your baskets. If you want it all. You've got to keep checking out your baskets. But this is amazing. Listen, I just said to my team, we'll have it all. Well, we're not going to have it all. There's loads of it. We'll bring it all into HobbyMaker. But looking at the way you guys are checking out, I can see that you love it. And we love it. And certainly our guys, Andrea and Celia, all of the guys, Susan, all of the guys that have been making the samples have done an amazing job. And
it's
they
gorgeous,
love it
isn't
as well.
It?
However, you know what I'm like for bringing something a little bit new. And here you go. Here's something a little bit new.
A little bit different.
And a little bit different as well. Because we did, a few weeks ago, we did the metallics. And if you watch the space, we're going to talk about that in a moment or four. But I thought, what a cool idea, Rosie, to be able to bring pearlescent card that we've actually colour washed back at the factory. It's on the 310 GSM thing. And look at this now. So you've got now pearlescent, beautiful, beautiful deep red. And you're going to get 12 sheets of these.
That's a gorgeous
Isn't that a
colour,
fantastic red? It really is. But that's pearlescent. Now, if you just pass one of the sheets of the let's have one of these.
Oh yeah, come on.
Because if you hold that there, you can see then the contrast, but how the colours will match. The darker sitting on top of that, it works. It doesn't jar. You know, you've not got anything. You know, it will work. So again, from your matting and layering, your die cutting, you know, cutting out all your shapes and that, it's going to work perfectly with this. Now there are 106.
I mean, this as well.
Yes.
Each one, because this shape, this size is very, very, very unique, isn't it?
Well, when we did it, well, it is very unique because we've actually with things because it is pearlescent. Look, it's pearlescent on the white.
Yes, pearlescent on the other side too. Oh, Kat's very excited about that. She said, "Oh, blimey!"
Okay, there you go. We're not just bringing you any card, madam. We're bringing you Paper Dienamics pearly.
Yeah. Well, listen, everyone who's getting involved already, okay, and we've only shown you one colour because this bundle includes so much.
Yeah, we've got a bundle on. You know what? We're like, you know, back at the. I said to Lynn, my printing friend, a really integral part of him. I said, Lynn, we need to do all of these colours. So look, we've got a real wonderful green there as well, Rosie. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it
like
fantastic?
Green,
Again.
isn't it?
So again, when we talk about doing our leaves for our poinsettias,
whoa. And your holly leaves
and
as
your
well,
holly leaves, yeah.
The ivy as well.
The holly and the ivy.
When they were fully grown. I love that.
People are going, no, they're crazy. It's Christmas. It's only the 14th of June.
I know.
Now, but for those of you who are new to the channel or new to paper crafting, we always start thinking about our Christmas makes around about June and July so that you've got time to make and to sell at your fairs and Christmas fairs. So they all come around. This is a really good time now to get what you need to be able to make over the next few months and then sell it for the festivities.
Well, this is it. And you might be thinking, well, hold on, I thought Christmas and July was the thing. But the point is exactly what you said. You know, if you're a crafter and you're selling, you're going to be selling at those events, the Christmas and July.
Well, you've still got time to get this home, to get things made, to take them to the school fetes. They haven't finished yet. They're going to be in July. Get them home, get them made, take them to the school fetes. You know, make money for the charities, whatever you do, however you want to do it, be your own micro business or if you're making cards on elements for charity. This is the right time. Look at this one. I love that blue. Isn't it fantastic?
It's like a tanzanite blue.
That's electric, isn't it? It is amazing. Yeah, we've hand-picked these colours. We've colour-washed this back at the factory, Rosie.
It feels amazing. Talk to us about this texture, because that's really unique,
well, what happens, obviously, is it's on a pearlescent card, but when we've applied the ink application to this, because bearing in mind, we've used a metallic ink. We've not just used a normal ink, we've used a specialist ink to colour-wash these and really give it that luxurious finish. And it does give it a little bit of a textured little finish. Yeah, not too much, but a tiny little bit of graining on them. You can definitely feed it.
Love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the beautiful tanzanite blue, you've got the emerald red, green, you've got the ruby red, and then you've got this beautiful kind of coppery rose gold
kind of colour as well in there. Just fantastic. Again, mixing and matching. And when we put all of the colours together, you'll see why we've selected all of these, because they all sit and work with each other, Rosie. So again, all done with the double-sided cardstock as well. Look, see, all things. So again, your mobiles, you want to get those mobile effects where things are spinning around.
Yes.
You know, going round, round, spin around, I get around. Yeah, you want to do all of those.
It's a jukebox, Keith.
You're going to get all of your copper rose gold colour as well in there as well. And to finish that off, Rosie, let's just bring you the white in. So you've got white, 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 white. You can have any colour you like as long as it's white. This is a slightly thinner sheet size. But it's at a slightly cheaper price. If you want them individually, and if you check out the website, you can buy them individually. And this one's slightly cheaper than the others because it's slightly thinner, but not necessarily in too much of its print area. But put that into the mix, Rosie.
And they all work so beautifully together, don't they? Let's hold it all up for you so you can see. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. People are already multi-buying, Keith. You'll notice there is a clock on screen right now. What does that clock mean, Keith?
That clock means that this price is going to go down, and we have made this back in the factory. We've made a substantial quantity, but the way that the screen's looking now, this is going to go. So if you want it and you like it, you need to check it out.
Absolutely. And the lovely thing is, it doesn't matter if you've already checked out, it doesn't mean if you're dining right now, everyone will pay the final low price. In 35 seconds. Don't wait for the clock, don't wait for us. You know you're guaranteed the best saving. But my goodness me, this is such a beautiful, beautiful deal. And you're thinking about it, so how many are we getting all together?
24, 36, 48,
Maths
60
good,
sheets there.
60 sheets.
60 sheets in the
60
bundle.
sheets of this wonderful size. Each one could be a card, each one could be a couple of cards.
I mean, they will literally make a card blank just on their air. You know, give them a bit of a score, Rosie, and straight away there, you have got yourself a lovely... In fact, shall I score one down the middle? Let's go roll, shall we?
Keith,
I've got my little scoreboard down on here for us. Let's just... we'll
it is Christmas in June, actually. 19.99 for 60 sheets. That's working out of 30. Is it 30 pence per sheet? That's
which for this kind of quality. And look, again, I've just put a little scroll on there. I'm not quite sure I've got it in the centre, but oh, my pen's gone under the counter there. But look, there you go. Already made cards.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It works so beautifully well. That could be the outside, that could be the inside. You can die cut into that as well. But that quality, that metallic shine, is just gorgeous. And the beautiful thing is every one of these colours, if we go back to that stunning red you brought right at the start, it works with everything, doesn't it?
All of them, doesn't it? It does, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
It really does.
And that's what today is all about, bringing you all of the colour, all of the elements that will work together for your festive makes. You've got the red, the bright red there, the A4 and the SRA3. Then you've got all of these pearlescence in the stunning 5 colourways.
I literally just looked at the screen, looked away and looked back again, and it's full. And look at how many people are getting involved, multiple buying as well, which is absolutely what you want to do. You think about how much you're going to be making, how much you're going to be building, how many bags you want to make, how many signs you want to make, banners of this beautiful metallic colour.
And do you know the other thing, Rosie, is we spoke about previously, is that this is cool enough. If you've got a set of drawers,
yeah.
and you want to decorate the front, a bit of shabby chic in, and you decorate. Of course, this is going to give you that lovely, luxurious finish. You can imagine a crystal doorknob in the middle of there, really. Shabby chic up the drawers. You could absolutely, you could have a lot of fun with this for sure.
You really, really could, couldn't you? It's good paper piecing as well.
Paper piecing,
it's really
it's going to work
quality.
for all of those things, isn't it? I mean, this is high-end quality. I'm trying to bring to the guys as much quality products because that's what we do at Paper Dienamics. We source and we make. And if we haven't got it, we'll get it the right kind of quality for you to be able to make all of your festive makes. But again, this is timeless. I mean, again, we don't necessarily just need to be making leaves of holly leaves.
No, absolutely not.
We could be making our autumn leaves. You know, again, look at these. If I go with them, I'm thinking there you could be starting to get a little bit of the autumn colour palette, couldn't you, really,
could.
As things, change. So don't just think of it as being a Christmas product. This is an everyday product.
It's an everyday, isn't
and
it?
I love that blue.
Love that. That's so regal. It's like a tanzanite sapphire blue. Oh, look. Margot's back in. She says, as I said, Keith's products are ace, reliable, and value for money. Absolutely spot on. And this is the beautiful thing. For $19.99, you're going to get all of these beautiful colours.
Yep.
And that stunning pearly white as well.
And the white as well.
They all work together. They all work with the red. They all work. Imagine with some of your pattern papers and cardstocks as well. Will these emboss well as well?
Oh, these will emboss beautifully, Rosie, for sure. In fact, I could put one through in embossing. I could put through in a machine if you like.
Oh, yeah, go on. Shall we see that?
Because the other thing as well, this is 310 GSM. I mean, it is quality. But look, there it is. It's plain. Let's give me a second.
Do you know what, as well, while you're just getting yourself ready there, just thinking out loud, but each sheet, you know, we were talking about making little paper lanterns, because it's got that lovely frame around it. Look at that. You can make a cylinder. If you've die cut that with your snowflakes and things like that, that's literally a lantern all ready to go. You could make multiples of those, couldn't you? Have them across the mantelpiece, have them around the fire, cut out that lovely fire. Absolutely amazing. My goodness me. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Different colours. Now, over 30% of the stock has now gone, okay? It's not coming back. That's 30% that has actually been checked out fully. He's going for it.
I'm going.
He's cranking it up there. Go on, Keith.
Just
Fast
to let
and
you know,
Furious.
there ain't electricity at this side of the building, so I'll bring me wind-up version.
Oh, you've got your tartan over
Yeah, so you
there.
mentioned about the tartan, so I brought a tartan embossing
lovely.
folder.
Yeah.
Now, look at that, Rosie.
Wow. That is amazing. Can we see tartan on the red as well? That's
Yeah, we could do a
beautiful.
tartan. Oh, that would be cool,
Oh,
wouldn't
come
it?
on, yeah. That's great. Let's do one of each colour.
Let's
and
go
then you
for
could,
it, shall we?
oh, that is so lovely. And it really bends. You know, you'd think that the ink might, but it doesn't. The ink just really bends beautifully with that embossing folder. Jean, well done. We've got Jacqueline, Diane, Elizabeth, Hillary. Look, this is it. He's flying.
I'm flying. I'm working up a little bit of a warm period here for me, but listen, it doesn't matter. It's all about having the fun, really. I'll have a cold shower later. There you go, Rosie. You do
I love
the
a
reveal.
cold shower.
You
Absolutely.
do the reveal.
Ooh.
Wow. Doesn't that just wow?
Oh, hello. Right, you've got to get onto this. This is amazing. Look. Isn't that that's just incredible?
Yeah.
How beautiful. Do you know what? Can you do something for me, Keith?
Yes.
Do you want to, I can do it if you want,
No,
if you're tired.
no.
But if you're tired.
You want one of these embossing?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, the same
Because I'm
with-
just thinking you layer them up. You can do, I mean, gosh, these are gorgeous. Just put into work, you know. Could you intertwine? You could
Yeah,
weave
you could.
them,
Yeah, you could do all of those
Oh
elements
my
there.
gosh, and it looks amazing as well on the back too. So you've got which way round is it again? You've got your emboss and your deboss, haven't you?
Yep.
So that's just lovely on both sides. So you've got that double-sided nature. Absolutely stunning. We've got Tracy there, Beryl, well done, Margaret, Jacqueline, Teresa, Linda, Carol's gone for 2, well done, Cherry, hello darling, and Sarah as well. Oh, let's have a little look.
Oh.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, bless you. That was very violent, wasn't it?
God, blimey, that.
Ellie. Ellie, let me just show you what's... We've got Michael here in the studio, right? Keith and I, the three of us have just gone, had a little jump, because Ellie, who's in the gallery with Adam, Ellie just sneezed. Was it Adam that sneezed? Was that your sneeze, Adam? It sounded very feminine, if you don't mind me saying, didn't it? I thought it was
Well, we've all
Ellie's
got a feminine side, really. And if it's just
Well,
sneezing,
absolutely.
that's all. We have a lot to worry about. Really.
Ellie's heart rate's gone through the roof. This is amazing. Look at the quality of this. Now, this card, the A4 and the A3, SRA3, is still available on the web if you're just joining us and wanting to add this into your absolute
And you could
staple.
then ink onto that as well.
Yeah.
You could do, because it's a solid colour, you could do a bit of rub back as well.
I was going to say, a bit of rub, you could do a little bit of, that nice bronzy, goldy.
Yep. Yeah, you get
Ooh, you could do all sorts of... This is so
It
exciting.
will work with all of your elements. You know, gold flaking. You can go with all those as well.
Yeah. Now, they are going individually as well. They are very limited individually. We've got, is it 10 of each set?
Only a small quantity of them in individually.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to get the individual colours, they are now in single figures, most of them. So do make sure you're checking out. I was just saying, because they're that perfect shape.
Yeah.
If you die cut your snowflakes
You
and
make a
different
cracker.
sort of, you can make a cracker, but you can
could.
also make like a little lantern. That's ready to go. Cut it all out. You've got a little Christmas scene or little Christmas houses, or you could have your snowflakes or whatever else.
And
Pop a
again,
few
this
of
kind
them
of
on the
quality, you've got the
mantelpiece.
construction there.
Yeah.
It's got great rigidity to be able to do that,
It's
isn't it?
really
Again,
fantastic,
Yeah, you could
isn't
make
it?
your little lanterns, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Put them on your windowsill.
Pop a little handle there as well. if you
Yeah,
wanted.
absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they're
brilliant.
so lovely. I mean, the quality is just out of this world. I'm so impressed. Absolutely, you can hang them on your Christmas tree.
Yep.
You can make lots of little mini lanterns as well.
Well, a lot of people, it's quite fashionable to make your own homemade, Christmas deco,
Yeah,
decorations.
definitely.
I thought it's becoming very fashionable.
Right,
Because
it's a
these
challenge.
baubles now are quite expensive, aren't
Well,
they?
they are. And also, a lot of the baubles that you can buy, sometimes they're plastic or they're single use and they're just, if they crack, if they're not, you know, some of them are fantastic, absolutely beautiful. But Kat's just come back into the gallery. He said, hold on, over a third of the stock's gone. What have you done? Almost half the stocks, actually, when you've checked out your baskets. Do you know what? I think a lot of people were thinking, because you talked about printing the ink on. If you emboss it, is it going to crack? You can see here...
It will not crack.
It's not cracking. This is bending beautifully.
Can I just say, this is a specialist ink that we've had made. We've worked with our ink partners, and these are metallic inks. So when you look at a normal ink on a print press, you know, it's a bit like a tin of paint, I suppose, really.
Okay.
But if you imagine a tin of paint that's been done in a metallic finish, you know, then we're talking specialist. And it's very bendy, very flexible. It ain't going to crack, it ain't going to go, doesn't matter which way you're going to go with it, it will bend, it will flex, it will fit. And therefore, your embossing techniques are going to work amazingly with these as well.
This is just so lovely. Absolutely love. Now, brand new today, nearly half the stock is already gone. If you're just joining us, I mean, massive saving you're getting here, $19.99. It's working out. Is that £4 per pack, basically? Which is absolutely remarkable.
Well,
it should not be
again,
that low.
Bringing the value is really important to us, you know, to the team at Paper Dienamics. We want to give you quality, we want to give you value. We appreciate, you know, times are tough for many of us. You know, we don't always have endless pockets of cash. My pockets have got holes in. But so what we're trying to do is just give you the best value that we can.
It's gorgeous. This, the pearly white as well. Just so you can see once again. I mean, that emboss and the deboss, just incredible.
And then you could then ink that with any colour that you like. So if you wanted to do, you know, to do that in a different kind of colour, you could absolutely ink onto it and get those and stamp onto it. You know, secondary stamping is going to give you those amazing effective finishes.
It's gorgeous, and it works with everything. Now, there are individuals available on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find the individuals there. If you click on Watch Live and scroll down, coming up on today's show, you'll see all the individual colours there, okay? Now, they're absolutely exceptional. We've got your Pearly Magics here, okay? The framed and foiled, we do have last of stock on those as well, but they are really, really limited. But these are the brand new stock that Keith has brought today, Pearly Magics, okay? They're all there for you individually, if you'd like to go and get those as well, but they are limited. So it's great to go and get those individuals. If you want, maybe you want to get the bundle and a couple of individuals as extras, you know, you're welcome to do that, okay? Very, very well done. Right, shall we go back to the beginning?
Let's go to the very beginning.
Yeah.
A very good place to start.
It is, isn't it?
What did she say?
What's that a song from again? Let's go back to the beginning. It says, what's that from? Is it Mary Poppins? No.
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music. Oh,
of course it is.
Oh, we love the old films, are the best ones.
Aren't they?
Where are we going?
So we're going to go back to the pearlescent white cardstock, the A4.
Yes.
Because this is an absolutely amazing deal.
And what our wonderful producer said is absolutely, because this was the start of the journey of the pearlescence. This is what I brought to you, and I said...
She always has a point, does Kat?
She's not wrong, she's not wrong. This is, I wonder where we were going with back at the beginning, because this is the product that set the journey off for all of these other products that have come along, because this is the bundle of 100 sheets of the A4 pearlescent card. So if you like all of the colours that are in the in those strips, this is the 100 sheets. But I have to say to you, out of the pallet loads and pallet loads and the pallet loads, the tonnage that we've had in this board, I am trying to get some more. I've got my people. My people are talking to your people, and your people are talking to other people. But we've got people looking out to see if we can get you any more. But for the moment, today, when this is gone, that's it.
That's it.
The cupboard is empty.
Okay, and it is limited. We don't have a huge amount left of this at all. I love the fact you're getting 100 sheets. I love the fact that you get the box as well to keep it all in, to keep it protected. And, okay, here's the problem, is a third of stock is already in baskets.
Wow.
So tell us how much this should be for 100 sheets. If we were doing things normally.
60 quid.
£60. So it should be £60. Let's get a nice big clock on screen, shall we?
Let's be conservative. Let's say 50 quid. 50 pence a sheet.
Yeah,
50 pence a sheet. That's not unreasonable for a pearlescent. But this is double-sided pearlescent.
And it's 310 GSM.
And it's 310 GSM. I think we're better at £60. But let's just be, you know, let's be conservative. Say £50.
£50.
Do you want to pay £50? Sold. It's yours.
We are Nita. It says she's happy at £50. Carol's there as well. Anne and Jean, Margaret, Crafter there, Oxfordshire, Leicester. We've met so many new customers today as well, Keith, who are absolutely loving Paper Dienamics.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know. And let us know when you get it home.
I'm loving the new customers.
Yeah, we are. Welcome.
Yeah, we're glad that you're joining us here at HobbyMakers.
Yeah.
I'm here nearly every week. Although we were talking, weren't we? We were talking. And I said, I'm not here between the 25th of June and the 5th of July. I said, 10 days? 10 days? Where am I going for 10 days? And then I was reminded I'm going on an old people's trip and I'm the taxi driver.
Where are you taxiing everybody to?
We're going down to Slough.
Oh, no. Well, that'll be good, won't it? What are you doing in Slough?
Slough? Oh, well, Karen's nan, she's 98 and she wants to go and see her friends. And we go every year. It's a little individual thing.
She's a good egg.
And we just got to try and get from Yorkshire to Berkshire with as least toilet stops as we can.
Okay,
that's the thing. You've got to have as least toilet stops. It's got to be a well-planned...
You've got any ideas on that perfect route? Message into the show. Hold on a minute. What has just happened? This is meant to be £60, £50. This is £19.99 for 100 sheets.
Oh, dear me.
I don't quite understand how on earth you've made this happen. And this is, by the way, pearly both sides as well.
Yep.
That's
unbelievable,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? Unbelievable.
That's remarkable. And that's why people are multi-buying. Well done, Carol. What a good idea. Norma, hello, lovely. Judith's here as well. Marianne, Dorothy. There's a song in everything, isn't there?
I love the music. Yeah, music.
There is. Right, over 30% of the stock has gone.
Well, you're going to have to be quick, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You're going to have to be really quick with this one because, as I say, this is the last of the stock. I'd like to say I've got more of it. I'm working on that. But right now, today, on the 14th of June...
Right, tell us realistically...
Yes.
I know we don't like to sort of go into this too much, but tell us realistically. We've seen it happening across the board. Prices do tend to go up, right? This is the very last of stock that we have at the moment. Yep. What are the chances, if you're able to bring it back, Keith, ever, what are the chances in 6 months, for example,
can
that we're
I tell
able
you,
to do
if we were paying this by the tonnage, if we're paying back from the tonnage, not so long ago, this would have been probably around about £3,000 a tonne. Okay. Today, it's £5,000 a tonne.
Oh my gosh.
£5,000. So if you want a tonne of it, it's going to cost you £5,000. That's nearly as bad as jewellery, isn't it, really? Paper, sadly, is one of those things, it's going up and up and up. And the same with the coloured as well, the reds. I've got to be honest, I mean, we had some red last year, and I've got the price this year, and I've had to really fight to get the best price to be able to bring you at that at £12.50. I've had to fight my corner to get it at that price.
I bet. Hi, Kylie. How are you doing? She says, I live in Slough, Keith. Can you bring some card down? Drop it off on the way. There you go. Make some good stops. Isn't that lovely? Nice, really gorgeous as well that it works so beautifully once again with the red. And it really shows you, doesn't it, just how important this red cardstock is in your kit, but also this beautiful pearlescent. They just all work hand in hand, don't they? 50%. Oh, golly, right. 50% of the stock has gone, Keith. There's another 50% in baskets right now.
Check it out,
the quickest way to shop is on the website. Just check it out. We've still got people dialing through on the phones as well, and they will take priority. So our call centre. So, for example, right, you've got all your beautiful cardstock in your basket. There's no real basket. There isn't a basket there. It doesn't exist. Our call centre will give what's in your basket to somebody else, okay? That's really important. So, for example, Kat, I'll just show you there. So, Kat's just filled up her basket on the web, right? All of that is there. But actually, Angela's on the phone lines, Jill's on the phone lines, Rita and Gina on the phone lines, Valerie and Margaret on the phone lines as well. All of that can quite easily go to the customers on the phone lines because they will take priority. So, it's so important to check it out. It's basically your basket behaves kind of like a wish list. It's your want list. Once you've checked it out, it's yours. No one can touch it. But you do have to check it out if you want it, okay?
But the other thing, Rosie, as well, is you can, it's a bit like the Hotel California. You can check out any time you like, but you can check out on the HobbyMaker website as many times as you like. You're only going to pay 1p&p all day from midnight to midnight, 1p&p.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You're going to check out 50 times during this show. You're only going to pay 1p&p. So that's different to other channels where you've got p&p, 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 p&p. Today, we've only got 1p&p.
1p&p. 1p&p. 1p&p. Oh, we've got a lovely message from Alison here for you.
Hello, Alison.
She says, the pearly white card looks perfect for wedding invitations. I can't wait to see Keith's Christmas range. Always great quality. And I'm just going to give you another little sneaky peek then, Alison. Look. Ooh, I love coming soon. Love that. Okay. Right, if everyone checks out the basket right now, we're in minus figures. Okay, so it is absolutely vital if you've got it in your basket. I cannot now say you can all have success with this. Some people are going to miss out. So Kat's just going to empty her basket, just making sure that it's all, you know, all fair and square. But do make sure you're checking out. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you are...
Kat could check it out, one or the other.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
You're going to be in or you're going to be out.
She has got her wedding invitations to make. She doesn't know the date yet, but she's... you know, you could add all that in. You could get a personalised stamp, Kat, and then just, yeah, make the cards. But look, all these beautiful things here that Keith has brought to the show today have been made from this gorgeous red card. You've got the A4, you've got the SRA3. I have to say, the most popular of the reds, I mean, they've both flown out the door, but the SRA3
Yep, I'm not surprised with that, Rosie, because this is the really useful. Look at that beautiful box that's been made there. I mean, fancy. Do you know, some people like to make all of their Christmas gifts look the same around the tree, don't they?
Yes.
Imagine doing them all in red boxes with gold ribbons round or silver ribbons round. How cool and stunning that would look.
It's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
And if you're hand making gifts, or even if you're buying, imagine, for example, a box like that. You could get a box like this, right? And you've got somebody just a simple scarf or a pair of pajamas or something like that. Put it in a box like that. They're going to feel like they're opening something from Harrods. Do you know what I mean? It gives them that real luxury experience.
And Rosie, just turn it around because it's red at the front. It's red in the middle and it's red on the back. Yeah. The whole thing is just done with the red. And it is solid cut. Put a bit of red, you know, lining tissue in there.
Oh,
and then you could put a little bit of lingerie in there.
Oh, Keith. I tell you what, there we go. I told you he's romantic. He's
been there, done that.
But yeah, and you could put a nice woolly hat and some gloves. You could pop a nice, how about a lovely, a new dressing gown or something like that as well. Or your Christmas PJs. You could put PJs for all the family. Oh my. Now, if you know as well, somebody who's vegan or got certain dietary requirements, you could make them their own specialised box, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Vegan chocolates, for example, a nice sort of Christmas Eve box full of all the goodies with a nice
selection box.
Yeah.
Better selection box than what you can buy in the shop.
Oh, definitely. Means so much better. And also, you can go to all your local shops then as well. You could get, you know, like little bits from your local places nearby as well. Make your own. So lovely.
Absolutely.
Really gorgeous.
I mean, this is a big sheet size, so you know, this is one that's going to give you a maximum.
Yeah. Just remind again. I know lots of you know about the SRA3, but just remind us, why is the SRA3 so special?
Well, it's 450 millimetres from edge to edge, and it's 320 millimetres from top to bottom, Rosie.
Okay.
Now, what that means is that an 88 card, 8 inches by 8 inches card, is 200 plus another 200 is 400 millimetres. You can't get 400 millimetres out of an A4 sheet because that's only 297
Should we show you that?
millimetres.
Let's have a little look.
So you can't get that out there. So to be able to make your 8x8 cards, if you want to do 8x8 gatefold cards, you want to be able to make those little triangular cards. You want to be able to make all of your specialist makes. You need the bigger board to be able to do that. So you could cut this in half and you're going to have oversized A4. So this has got the most useful application for all of the viewers to be able to have. It's a little bit more difficult for us to pick and pack for you, but
you're going to do it.
We will do what we can to make sure that this comes to you in pristine condition. Yeah. But this is going to give you the most optimum usage.
This has been made from that, hasn't it? The box has been made from that. The beautiful... The book. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is, you know, as you quite rightly said earlier, which is a very, very good point to make. I mean, everybody's TV will be set on different sort of resolutions and whatnot. Yep. But the colour that you're getting here, it's such a beautiful, warm red. It's not like... It feels expensive and it looks expensive. Yeah, the quality is absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, we brought it for you at an inexpensive price of £12.50.
This is it. And you can print onto it, can't you?
You can print onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can emboss with it, die cut with it, all of the things that we've wanted to show you. And again, when we talk about die cutting, let me just get a piece of
Cat's in there, just going, it's 50p a sheet, it's 50p a sheet. 50p a sheet, and it just, I mean, it is absolutely incredible. For SRA3 cardstock, you could be paying £2.50 a sheet of this, couldn't you?
Yeah. Can I just show you all of the little wavy little edges on there as well? Ooh. This is a really fine detailed die, and look how every one of them is die cut out perfectly.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And because it's so lovely and thick, you know, even these tiny little details, you're not worried about them ripping, are you?
No. you've got the strength in the board itself, haven't you, really?
This is it. We've got Myrtle, we've got Patricia, Jane, we've got Raymond there as well, Anne and Janet, Maria, Carol, Wendy, congratulations, Susan, Teresa, loads and loads of you still coming through. And listen, maybe you're new today, maybe you're just joining us, and welcome to everybody who's taken the plunge, who's joined us on HobbyMaker here today. It's absolutely fantastic to meet you. And if you sat and still not sure, it can be hard, can't it? When you're doing something for the first time, you're on the fence, you're sort of thinking, oh, but the quality you're getting, tell us honestly, I mean, Keith, to get this quality for the value that you're bringing today, what are the chances of finding this anywhere else?
Well, I spend a lot of my time, Rosie, you know, working with the suppliers. I've been in the industry for 30 years, so, you know, I know a few people, and it's all about trying to source the right thing, the right product, and bring it to you at the right price. You can get, you know, you can get anything you want as long as you want to pay whatever price it is. But I want to bring it in for you at the best price we can. That's what we're known for at Paper Dienamics. That's what I'm known for, and that's why I work really, really hard to source product and to bring it to you at the very best price. And if we haven't got it, then like we've done here with the colours, then back at the factory, we'll make it. We'll maybe get white and we'll make it red. We'll make it blue. We'll make it green. We'll make it. So we'll do our best to bring you the products that we know as crafters what you need.
That's it. Well, we've got a really lovely message here and question. It says, hello all. Please can I ask Keith if there'll be any more tinsel this year? Oh, that was when I first met you. You came in the doors covered in tinsel. I was like, who's this? He looks fun. I purchased every one last year. Thanks, Alison. So tell us, have you got more tinsel?
We have got more tinsel. You'll be pleased to hear, Alison. I'm working on a number of shows because, believe it or not, it's Father's Day this coming Sunday.
It is.
And I'm going to be here. So,
I'm here on Father's Day.
Oh, you're a good egg.
Well, it's gone down like the Titanic, but anyway, that's irrelevant. But I'm going to be here. So I'm not quite sure whether the Tinseltown's going to be here this Sunday.
Yeah.
Or a week on Sunday, but one of those Sundays, I guess you'll just have to watch both Sundays.
Absolutely.
There's your Sunday roast done.
That's it, exactly. Oh, how exciting.
But Tinsel will be back.
Tinsel will be back. Well, we're delighted to hear it. Now, the foiled and framed bundle.
Yes.
Okay, this is very, very, very limited. This was the original bundle that you launched.
Yes, shall I bring it over?
It? And it was hugely popular. 7 different colours in total. Again, this very unique and very beautiful size that we haven't ever seen before. The dark red is sold out as an individual on the website already. Okay, these are very, very popular, Keith, aren't they?
Yep.
7 colours in total. This beautiful teal, you've got that gorgeous almost Paraiba colour, these wonderful purples, the blue, the pink. They are gorgeous. And all 7 colours are in this bundle for you. Should be $3.99 a pack, which is exceptional. I mean, that would be
that itself is great value, isn't it, really? We've only got a small amount left.
Yeah, they are super duper limited. And oh my, if you want it today, get involved. We've got 60 seconds on screen. We're not stopping at £27.93. That is a phenomenon. You cannot get the dark red on its own. It's only available in the bundle, okay? And you're just going to be using this for so many of your projects, that beautiful quality. You know, we showed you how to emboss, well, Keith, the royal we, Keith showed you how to emboss earlier, and you saw just how beautifully the ink actually bends and works with that embosser. The same as with this, isn't it?
Yep, and of course, we call this our foiled and framed because obviously if you look around the edges, there's a silver edge that we left on. The guys, I said, are we going to trim it off, Keith? Are we going to just make them all red or all blue? Or all... I said, no, let's leave the silver on because that's the actual base colour underneath there. We've colour washed this back at the factory. And I just think that little framed look gives it a different option as to what you can do with it. If you want to just make these into cards, you could do. You'll have a lovely foiled edge. But again, as Rosie's just done there, maybe you're going to make some crackers. It's a cracker.
Yeah, it's a cracker.
It's a cracker. You could make some lovely little crackers on there, and then they'd have a silver edge, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's it.
So you're not just talking about your ordinary crackers here. Oh, no, sir. We're talking about luxury crackers.
This isn't just any cracker. $19.99 for all of it, for all 7 colours. This is absolutely extraordinary. It's £2.84 per pack, Keith. I mean, that's just silly.
Shut the front door.
Well, exactly. Unbelievable saving. If you do want it, though, it's a now or never moment because they are going to sell out today on the show. So we've got 2 Jacquelines on the phone line.
Hello, Jacqueline and Jacqueline, Essex and Cornwall.
Jacqueline and Jacqueline.
Jacqueline
in
and
Essex
Jacqueline.
and Cornwall.
There we go.
That's
Hello.
lovely.
Welcome. It's lovely
If
to
they're
have
on
you
the
here.
phone line, they're going to get it.
They are.
They're
You
gonna
are.
get it.
You are
If you're on the phone
absolutely.
line, you're definitely going to get it.
The colours are good. I mean, how do you get such unique colours as well? I mean,
Well,
it's
as I
really
say,
lovely.
Rosie, we work with our ink suppliers. To be honest with you, I request these colours. We go through, we pick these colours. Everything's hand-picked,
Everything's hand-selected.
hand-chosen. Occasionally, the current Mrs. Smith gets involved and says, I like that colour, I like that. I mean, I think...
the current Mrs. Smith, is she going somewhere? Is she off somewhere? I know, right?
I won't tell you what she says about me, Rosie.
The
Let me tell you,
Mrs.
Rosie.
Smith, the one and only.
Hey, I say, hey. Well, there was a previous Mrs. Smith, but that's another story. Then we've got the current Mrs. Smith, and I keep telling her that the next Mrs. Smith is going to be nothing like the current Mrs. Smith. And she says, don't feel sorry for her, because believe you me, do I cop it when I get home, and I've been telling you all these stories.
I'm not sure you don't deserve
I
it,
might even get through the front door, really, but anyhow.
I can imagine you two have lots of fun.
Oh, we do.
Just lots of banter.
Yeah. Yes, we do, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I
That's
mean,
how it has to be, isn't it?
We've been
It's not-
together for a long time. She knows me now.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we
Getting to
go.
know you, getting to know all about
Right.
you.
We've got, right, people are multi-buying. These are going to sell out. Phyllis has gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Anne's there, Carol's there, Elaine, Angela, Malcolm, Kent, North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Warwickshire. They're flying out the door. I mean, Keith, they are so exciting. When you're card making and when it's so lovely to have the sort of versatility, isn't it?
Yep,
that lovely
absolutely,
metal.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful range. We've sold a lot. We've had a lot, but this is the last stock that we've got. Again, bringing you all of it's just left. Today was a show where I wanted to launch the red card. Then I thought, this is a brand new. The pearlescents are brand new. So again, brand new. That's the way that's going today. That's going to sell out. This is the leftover from a previous show. Not a huge stock of it left. We're going to try and get some more, but I can't guarantee that we're going to get that.
And we can't guarantee that price either.
No.
Well, you've well and truly rolled out the red carpet for us for our first hour on HobbyMaker. It's been a pleasure to have you here as always. You're back at 4 o'clock.
I'm back at 4 o'clock, but please join us because we've got different products at 4 o'clock to what you've shown you there.
Yeah, we have, and it's on pre-order. Do you remember the messy mat? It's back, but there's very, very limited stock, so go grab it. So we'll see you very soon. We're looking forward to that. Right now, we're heading over to Crafter's Companion and to our gorgeous Corinne for a bit of a Once Upon a Time. I cannot wait for this crazy deal on its way. See you in a moment.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmasified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore, right? So there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off? Of course, Adam Brooks, he's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun, and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I'll go on my holidays.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We've been having a giggle.
If only they put the mics up live first, then we'd be in so much trouble.
We were talking about a certain bike ride that happened recently, and you might know the one. And we were just wondering where everything goes.
Cat's got it. Limited clothes.
Exactly. Oh, dear. Rosie, yeah, I mean, just amazing, fair play. You have brought, Corinne, oh my goodness me, the most amazing deal. And, you know, we all love a fairy tale, and what's really exciting about today, you've just been having a little bit of a clear out, haven't you?
We certainly have. Yeah, we've just done, we just had a really good, we've had closed down the warehouse, made sure we know exactly what's in there, ready to open up, so everything is all introducing, it's all about introducing a new system so that we can get your orders out to you even quicker. But consequently, we decided, we find bits and we think, oh, well, actually, let's do an offer. Yes. And that's what we've got.
Yeah, because this, I mean, this is launched fairly recently. Yeah. It's an absolutely beautiful collection.
It's this year. It's this calendar year. In the last,
I think it was one of the first shows I did, actually, with Crafter's Companion, and it's such a timeless collection.
Oh, it is.
You know, the enchantment of this.
It's not going to date. It's not going to be relevant to a specific season, era, or even theme of projects that you want to make. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, and it's completely iconic. Kat, you're absolutely right. She just used that word, iconic, and it really is. You know, the rose and the bell jar. Look, we've got this as well.
I love the silhouettes,
the dancing. It's just gorgeous. Oh. This one's so beautiful.
It is. And if you really like that, the inks, we've got some ink pads as part of the bundle that you can paint on with those, and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Now, we'll show you some more examples in a mo, but, Corinne, if you want to take us through, we've got a big bundle on screen for you right now. It includes so much.
It really does.
So much in here, 11 different packets. So take us through and show us what we're going to be getting, because there's so much value in every single individual component.
There is. So we're going to give you sentiment dies. So first of all, we've got the Once Upon a Time. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, could this be, could you imagine this on a scrapbook page?
Oh, yes.
You know, introducing a new baby, Once Upon a Time, and then introducing your new baby. And again, you've got your You Are Magical as well. Absolutely beautiful. And I love it when we have die and stamp combinations. They work so well together. Now, there's a couple of sort of silhouette dies as well. So we've got our Happily Ever After, which was on that card you were showing. And there's another one just there. You can see it just there. Isn't that absolutely good? Absolutely beautiful. You've got your princess and your prince. But, I mean, you could potentially just cut their little sort of crown tiaras off, and then it could be a bride and groom dancing on their wedding. You know, they don't have to be silhouette if you don't want to. You can colour them if you want. Now, this one is really clever.
Here's some colour ones as well. Actually, I'll just show you those, because it shows them in completely different ways, doesn't it?
Really different ways to use it. And that's the same one.
The same die.
How different are those?
That's amazing, isn't it? So, look, just gives you so much choice, doesn't it?
Really does. Then we've got our gorgeous princess silhouette. I love her. Now, might look a little bit unusual, and we're going to hopefully, my third demo is going to use that. But what I would say is put that over some material, cardstock, and cut it out, and then you get that gorgeous look of a dress. I'll show you how to use that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I did mention you're going to get some pearl ink pads. These are the colours you're going to get. You got your light pink, your dark pink, your green, and your purple.
Look at them catching the light.
Oh, yeah, can you see?
Gorgeous, yeah. That's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, this one is really clever. This is our elegant archway. So we've deconstructed it. I love a deconstructed die because it gives you so many options. I mean, these pillars, if you want them wider apart, you can. You've got the element on the top. You've got these gorgeous, like, pillars as well. You've got the plinth that's going to come down the bottom, and then you've got all the foliage as well. You can have this ivy entwined round the pillars. It's up to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, not just for your fairy tales. Could be for your new home. It could be for your wedding. It could be all sorts. But then look at this one. Fabulous fountain. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, I think this one would be about £15 on its own.
Oh my gosh,
so it's a really big die. Now, it is a cut and embossed die. And how do we know that? Because we have got bits here that have got open cut work without any metal cutting lines around. That means that if after you've cut this, put this through with your embossing mat, and then it's going to emboss it as well and give you that gorgeous effect. Really, really pretty.
So decadent, isn't it?
It really
is. It really is amazing. That's gorgeous.
It's not like it, but it always reminds me of the waterfall fountains at Chatsworth House.
Oh!
It's not like them, but it's very, that's where I get that feeling from, that cascading. Don't know why. That's just mine. That's mine. Now, this one, Fairy Tale Kingdom, and I'm going to be using this in my first demo. Isn't this absolutely brilliant? You've got your princess, running away, you've got the glass slipper, you've got the castle. Now, these are so handy because you get in the stamp, and once you've stamped them, we're then going to give you the die as well to cut them out. No more fussy cutting if you don't want to. They're going to cut absolutely perfect.
And that could be so many different things. You've got that prom dress there. The house could be very sort of bright and breezy and almost kind of like a Parisian chateau. But it could also be quite a Halloween.
Yeah, easily.
You could change it up, couldn't you?
You could make that Halloween, you know, again, just sort of stamp it and, you know, do a lot more blacks and greys. Yeah, really easy to do.
A couple of little bats in the sky.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's about mixing. These are your tools to use how you want to use and, you know, mix and match. Now, this is lovely. This is Every Day is a Fairy Tale, and these are our sentiments that go with this.
Oh, look.
Look at this. So what have we got? Create your own fairy tale. Follow your dreams. Every day is a fairy tale. Just keep believing. Now, I love how on every single one, we have a mix of fonts.
Yeah.
So you can see, maybe that one, that's the only one I think that hasn't. But can you see you've got that smaller font, you've got the larger font, you've got that really fairy tale script as well. So it's just fitting in. Not only have you got the words of the sentiment, but you've got the feel of the sentiment as well.
And then combining that with the Once Upon a Time at the start, you could almost make a little story.
Of course you could. Absolutely beautiful. Now I know you're loving this one. This one is the Enchanting Rose. Now, this is an embossing folder, 2D embossing folder. Absolutely beautiful, really, really gorgeous. I mean, yeah, we all know which fairy tale we think about when we see this, don't we? It's...
Kat says, Sleeping Beauty.
Thanks,
but
Dad.
she's teasing. She's just
teasing. But you know what I mean? It is. You just get a feel, don't you, when you look
Tale
at
as old as time.
It certainly is.
Song as old as rhyme.
That's as far as I think we're allowed
it's
to go.
gorgeous. Oh, look
But then
at
we
this
have
as
a
well.
second embossing folder, and this is your glass slipper embossing folder. Isn't this beautiful?
That is
I'm going to use this on my second demo, and I'm going to go in with those gorgeous shimmer inks to show you how we can colour it up.
Look at the detail, all that gorgeous foliage that you've got.
Do you know what? This one is a card for... You know we have our Creator Card dies?
Yes.
This, to me, is a Creator Card embossing folder.
Yeah,
Because you do this, you get your colour on it however you want, and then you've got this lovely space to stamp, die cut, or do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a sentiment there. That's just coming off my next demo. But can you see?
Yeah, perfect.
I've created a card, haven't I?
Yeah.
Mats and layers, however you
And
want.
they could be your wedding shoes, couldn't they?
Yeah,
they could be,
yes, absolutely. But I just love it. Your 18th birthday, however.
Yes, yeah. Oh my
however
gosh.
you want to use them.
It's stunning. There's so much in here, and we're not stopping there, are we? Because
we're showing you the ink
we're
pads,
showing you
Kat.
the ink pads. Yeah,
I showed you those.
Let's,
There, look.
yeah, they're beautiful because the quality of the colour as well, that lovely shimmer. Is really, really beautiful. Right, let's show you what we should be doing. And by the way, all of the individual items are available on the website as well. And they're great value. The thing is, at the full price and individually, you are getting super value.
Yeah.
But we're not stopping there today.
We're not.
Because you've managed to do something. It's on a two-way split pay, okay? Take real advantage of that. That means it's completely interest-free. It means you can split the cost across 2 months. You're going to be getting it home regardless. You don't have to wait until you've paid the full price. You'll get it home and you can start crafting, you can start making, you can start selling straight away. But oh my goodness me, the saving you're going to make today. Do not wait for the clock. The clock is there purely to say we are going to go lower. We're going to take you to a price that has never been seen before. This is a really, really fabulous deal. Oh, you launched at the end of March.
I know.
It was one of my first shows here.
I know.
HobbyMaker, I think.
2.5 months ago, and we're already reducing it by significant amounts.
Yeah, I mean, and these are all, of course, tools for life. You know, you're using your embossing folder, your dies, your stamps. You're using them forever, aren't you, really?
You are.
Just outstanding. So do grab your phone, do start dialing the free number there, 0800 001 4433. Completely free and easy to call from your mobile, from your landline. And, of course, the quickest and easiest way to get involved is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Pop it in your basket and just make sure you check it out. Are you ready to see?
Oh, right, OK.
This is a massive 30% saving for you here today at HobbyMaker. That's extraordinary. It's 27. It's almost £27 right back in your pocket.
Amazing.
Isn't that fantastic?
I mean, yeah, I like the split price as well.
Well, yeah, exactly. $29.99. You get it all home. That is absolutely phenomenal. Anne, Pauline, well done. Jeanette, Susan, lots of you coming through. $29.99. That is all you pay in the first instance. You can get it home. You can start making. Just to give you a little note as well. Oh.
Not your final price.
Did you know about this, Colin?
No.
We're not
going
stopping
down
there
again.
today. We're going to go even lower. How does that work? We've already taken 30% off. We're going to go again. And that split pay is still going to hold on. Oh, OK, somehow. I
think split pay was left on from when it was a full price bundle.
I don't think we should have it on split pay now.
I sometimes forget to do this.
Yeah, which is nice, which is great for you. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh my, OK, here we go. We're going even lower. Now, everyone pays the final low price. Doesn't matter if you're first on the phones, if you're the last one to check out. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. That's a massive 40% saving. Yeah. And it only launched 2.5 months ago. This is absolutely extraordinary. And you've got so much you can do with this. So much choice. So many beautiful, beautiful opportunities to do whatever you like with all of this. I mean, this is really amazing.
Scrapbook pages. You can be doing... I'm coming back with this another day. I've got a scrapbook page to show you on that. Works really beautifully. There you go.
Right, hold on, £4.54 per packet. There were packets in here that should have been £14.99, £12.99. The ink pads on their own should be £12.99. So the saving you're making here today really, really is absolutely incredible. It's just wonderful. Now, the other lovely thing is, I mean, they are products that you're going to be using again and again and again.
Only product that's consumable in the whole of this bundle is your ink pads. Yeah, and they're going to last you a good long time. So, make sure you use them.
Oh, it's beautiful. And I can't wait to see what you're going to do for us today as well, Corinne.
I know, we're going to have a go in a minute.
Oh, my goodness. Right, £24.99, that's all you pay. You'll get them home, OK? And then, of course, you'll pay the extra £24.99 next month. You can be making, you can be selling, you can be making to your heart's content with all of this beautiful stock straight away. So come on in and get it. We've got Margaret, Dee, Julie, Beverly, Vanessa, Carol. That's huge numbers. It is busy, busy, busy. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And Corinne, oh my, maybe, do you know what? That's a good idea. If you've already made from this collection, launched 2.5 months ago, send in your make. Send us send us what you've made. We'd love to see it.
We're going to look at the paper pads first, and then we can...
and then we can do a demo. That's right. I got carried away there. I was just about to show them, wasn't I? And then we realised we were going lower again. So here we go. We've got the 12 by 12 and we've got the 6 by 6 as well. Now, they are very limited. They're very last to stock, which is why they're not in the bundle, because we just don't have the numbers to put them. But this is absolutely...
it is beautiful, isn't it? You are going to struggle so much to cut these up. And I love how, if you just bend that down a little bit, can you see, look at the other side.
Look, there's an echoed once upon a time.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that's beautiful singing, Cat.
Gorgeous. I mean, and some of them are, like this one here that you're looking at, if you sort of have to look in and you can see down here, you've got the coat, the pumpkin coach in there. But if you wanted to cut out just sort of this side, there isn't too much in some of them that is fairy tale.
Yes.
So if you're doing a project that you think, and I don't want... look at this. She's going up the staircase.
Oh, it's just so magical.
It's one of those paper pads that's got depth to it.
Oh,
the image has got so much depth.
Zara's just sent in a lovely message, Corinne. She says, "Hi, Rosie and Corinne. I love this collection. I might use this for my wedding coming up in the next few years."
Brilliant. Well, make sure you top up on a few of the paper pads because they are limited.
Well, and like you just said as well, they're so beautiful. I kind of think, do a lot of people just collect these?
Oh, yes.
And actually buy one to use and one to just actually have, because they're so gorgeous. I mean, this just makes me happy.
It does. It's lovely.
It's magical. Look at the detailing as well.
Can you see the
lettering?
Can you see the castle?
What's that called again, Corinne? When you've got the writing, you can't read it. Is there got a name? I can't remember.
Has that got a name?
I think so.
Random gibberish, says our cat. That's really helpful.
It's just, I mean, absolutely. Look at this.
I love the white as well. It really makes everything pop, doesn't it?
I love. Oh, it does, you're right. Look at this up here. It does have that William Morrissey feel to it, doesn't it? William Morris. I don't mean William Morrissey as in Morrissey the singer. I meant like William Morris.
Esque,
yes. That's the one. There we go. You're going to love working with this. So beautiful. Look at the swans. Oh, my.
I know.
That's a bit of a Monet almost,
isn't it? Got definite Monet vibes, is that one?
Oh, this is gorgeous. People are multi-buying. Well, you're quite right too. Really, I just be careful if this is in your basket. That's all I'm going to say, because we are so limited. What's the very best thing, Kat?
No price.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Weren't these at 90? Weren't they meant to be 90? Were they 90?
No, they were 40.
Were they really?
Yeah.
Were they really?
Yeah. I know,
That's
36 sheets.
Incredible, wow. Gosh, in my head, I thought they were meant to be £19.99. I thought we'd already given you the discount. Absolutely sensational. So there you go, there's a little extra saving for you.
Look at that.
That is beautiful. I wish I could dance like that. Don't you wish that we still did dances?
Yes.
Would you love to do that? And actually get dressed up in a proper ball gown? I mean,
have your hair done.
My dance is my farmer dance, you know. So. I'd love to actually be able to dance properly. It'd be so lovely. Oh, is that right, Kat? Kat just likes to get dressed.
You mean dressed up?
Yes, dressed up. Just dressed.
Just work in pyjamas every day.
Oh, I love it. Right, we've got the 6-pack. This is even more limited though, right?
Oh, right, okay.
I think we've got 7 left.
Okay. Now, what I love about how Crafters Companion do their paper pads...
hold on,
that
one's
so
all
new.
sealed
Just a minute, I'll do it so we don't know.
Oh, there we go.
What I love about this
is
they don't like take a quarter of the pattern. They take the whole pattern. There you go, love.
Oh, thanks,
and then reduce it down to a 6x6 size. That will open. There you go.
And we're still going to give you 10% off.
Do you know, sometimes, you know, if you're doing a smaller project, you just want a smaller pattern to it, because otherwise you might just get, like, you know, something not much behind. So by having the smaller pattern, it's beautiful.
Okay, we've got 5 left. We've got 28 in baskets. So I'm just going to say best of luck. Okay, best of luck. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could pop that in a little frame just as it is.
They are beautiful,
so
aren't
stunning.
they?
Oh, it makes my heart sing.
Yeah.
They're so feel good, beautiful, beautiful. And this is going to make all of our hearts sing.
It certainly is. Can I
see what you do?
Can I pass you
Yes,
those
of
so they're
course
out of my
you
way?
can, darling.
Okay, so we're going to start with our Fairy Tale Kingdom. So these are the stamps and dies. So I've got the stamps out, and in here you've also got the dies as well. So there's no more fussy cutting needed. So I have got a piece of my Nina cardstock. So if anybody that's followed us for a while knows, our Nina cardstock is our cardstock that is absolutely perfect for your alcohol pens. Gorgeous. So we're going to pop one stamp on, and then I'm going to pop it. Oh, there we go. So there we go. So we're going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to pick those two up. Look at that.
They're big,
the whole of my rocker block is filled with those. But we have confidence, we can do this. So over I go. With my alcohol-proof ink pad, you'll see these on the website. They'll always be there. Plenty of the ink pads. Alcohol-proof, because we're going to use our alcohol pens, and that means that we don't have to worry about running or blending or anything like that. There we go. So there we go. Right, so I put those onto there, nicely inked up, over the top of my Nina cardstock, and then just a nice rock. There we go.
Oh,
and look at that.
That's very lovely and
there we
crisp
go.
and clear,
Perfect. Right. Now I've missed a little bit off there. So I've got one that's stamped, but that's fine. That was my fault for using that. I didn't put enough time. You probably do them individually at home. So
you do want, by the way, the individual, the Fairy Tale Kingdom, okay, the stamps, $12.99 individually. But of course, it is part of the big bundle. The best value way to do it is to get the big bundle. But we're just showing you that's there for you on the web. So they've got every price point here today. So there it is, AW 2008. $49.99. What were you doing in 2008?
2008? Oh, I don't know.
What were you doing in 2008? I have to think now.
That was, what was that? How many years ago was that? 2008. 14 years ago? 15 years ago.
I think I was in South America, you know.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was backpacking.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's better than mine. I was just having children. Well, I'd got my children by then.
It's still lovely, though.
Oh, yes, it was. It was. Don't get me wrong. I'm not meaning it like that. But, yeah. No, we weren't doing it round the world trips or anything like that. Right, now, I've laid the dies over the top. My rule of thumb is die cut first, then colour.
OK, why is that the best way to do it?
Right, now, if I make a mistake...
Just show, which you would never do, Corinne.
It happens. It happens. I could put that on there with my die on. It could get knocked. Okay. The dog could come in. You've got children. It could get knocked. Who knows what's going to happen? And that die could move ever so slightly.
Okay.
If that die moves ever so slightly, all I have lost is a image that took seconds to stamp.
Sure. Okay.
When I come to colouring, I could take 10, 15 minutes to colour them up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, you know, they're not complicated. I've got to get myself some plain paper out. Let me get a piece of paper out to colour onto. I can use the back of that. I'm not going to be, you know, I'm not going to be spending over long, but even so, 10, 15 minutes, I don't want to lose that time. So I'm going to do my die cutting before I colour, because then I know that I've not run that risk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as simple as that. That's just my personal
Makes sense.
choice.
It's saving your time.
It's not a rule that everyone has to follow. It's just how, you know, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So let's just go in there, just making sure I've got no adhesive on there. So I have got my fair skin blend, and we can just come in here and start to colour her in just like that. Just looking at where her skin would be, and we can just... It's amazing how quickly these come to life. And once we've done that, we're going to come in with our next colour, and we're going to go, OK, she's going to be a little bit darker where her dress meets her body. And then under her sleeve, you're just thinking about, think it through and where that would be. I'm also going to just come in with a darker one here, just thinking about her hair is going to, her hair's going to cast a shadow. So we can just...
So it really gives it depth, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And then I'm just going to blend those out just like that. And straight away, we've got dimension. Yeah. Then I'm going to come in with my hydrangea blend. I think that's the one. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Right. So nice. I'm going to come in here. Really easy. So let's just do her skirt. Now, remember, we're on Nina card. So Nina cardstock has much longer fibres. And because it's got longer fibres in it, that means that the ink has got somewhere to travel. That means that the ink is going to play ball and we can blend with it. If you go in with our multi-purpose, the colour will lay down absolutely brilliantly, but it will stop. It will stop. There's nowhere for it to go because it's much more fibrous and really short fibres.
So if you have those longer fibres, does it make it easier to blend?
Yes, because the ink can travel down the length of the fibre. Yeah, and I'm just going to go roughly to about halfway just to pop that down. So I'm laying that colour down. Just lay down. I'm just using, so basically all I'm doing with my first colour is creating, saturating the card. So basically, I'm getting it a bit wet with the alcohol ink. Just make sure it's a nice, even coverage. There we go, to there. And then I'm going to come in with the next colour. Now, again, I'm going to use the same rule. I'm going to think about where it's going to be darker. So it's going to be darker down the seams, and it's going to be darker from her waist upwards. And you can see, and when I start to add in, I'm just going to come on here. And if I go with my darker colour, I find that once you start, when I first put that in, it almost puddles.
Okay.
And then you can see it just evaporating. Yeah. So we can just see coming down here. So I'm going to come down here.
Well, they give such a professional.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm going to look at where it's going to be darker. But don't worry, we're going to blend these out. And then you might want to come in just down there. And then I'll come back in. Now, remember, if you go over a dark colour with a lighter colour, it will bleach it out because it moves it. So I'm just colouring up to that darker colour. And then I might come down some of these bits here. So just to add in the colour just there. So we're just coming up here and then we can just add in little bits of depth, just like there. Wow. And then just come in finally with my paler colour and just blend that out. You can see I'm just going to come up to this one again and just come blend up to there. And you can see straight away, it just blends.
Oh, it gives it such movement.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just come in with a lighter colour and blend it to there. There we go, right up to the edge. And just blend that. Now you can see straight away. Can you see straight away it's starting to blend? But if I just carry on. Now, every time you add colour, obviously the same pens, but that looks a little bit darker. The alcohol will evaporate. So give it 2 minutes to let that alcohol evaporate as soon as you can. There we go. There we are. Right. There we go. Right. So the next one we're going to do is again with the castle. Really, really easy. So let's just come down to one bit here. So if we just come down all the way, just here.
That's a great colour.
I know. Something a little bit different.
Love that.
So this is green turquoise. Absolutely.
We've just got a really lovely message, which I think every single crafter out there can relate
sympathise with, yes.
So Gillian says, well, I hope you're happy. I just got the collection after umming and ahhing about it, and I gave in. But I must not be tempted anymore. Please. Gillian, you've got over a 40% saving on that bundle. And of course, the other lovely thing is, Gillian, is that they're tools for life. So you've got so much here you're going to use again and again and again. And the best thing is the fact that you've now got it, you're not going to be sat twiddling your thumbs in 2 weeks' time going, I want to make this card. I really need that cloche. I really need that rose. I really need that beautiful. You've got it. You've got it to hand because there's nothing worse, I guess, is there, when you're sat at home thinking, I've seen it. I know now I need it, but it's too late. So you've done it. I think you've done a very good thing. Well done, Gillian.
There we go. Right, and then I'm just adding in a little bit of depth on here. And then, again, just blend it with your pens and the alcohol will blend completely. So if you just keep keep going like that. Can you see straight away? Doesn't that tower look round? And all we've done is we've just taken our second colour and just gone down the edges. Can you see? Just to add in, and straight away that looks round. But if
so with the beautiful tricolour blends that you've got, because people at home at this will say, but Corinne, you are a professional crafter. Obviously, you're going to make these pens look absolutely beautiful. For somebody who's not a natural colourer, will these still give that professional finish?
Absolutely. All I can recommend is that you watch lots of our videos, our Crafters TV videos. We have pen schools, we have our Leanne's with our Academy of Colour, all of those, and you'll see the tips. And I mean, I watch Leanne's videos all the time. They give me all the hints and tips, but they're absolutely brilliant. So you can see, just starting with one tower, I would literally break it down, because you want to work before the alcohol has dried, because then it's going to blend. So do a tower, then another tower, then the body of then go on to like your turrets and things like that. So just break it down step by step and tower by tower. So like you said, I did half the dress and then I'd have done the other half because I didn't want to work before the alcohol had dried off. So that's how we do.
Really
so there we go. We can do like that. There we go. Right, okay. So did we need to show something or are we ready to go?
Oh yes, now we've got the Illustrator pens. We did a little bit of a cheeky deal on these. It was on Saturday, wasn't it, Kat? Wasn't it? And they are absolutely gorgeous. It's the Illustrator by Spectrum Noir. Now, you've just used the Spectrum Noir pens as well, the alcohol pens. And these are your illustrators. So you're going to get 36 pens. Okay, these are two ends, two different tips, aren't they?
It's solid ink throughout the one. It's not like you try blends even with your three blends. This is a single coloured pen. But I need to show you the edge of the box. Although they're a single colour pen, we're giving you 3 pens in each colour family. Can you see here? So you've got CG1, GY1, GY2, 3 even, and GY4. So I'm trying to read upside down and back to front.
You did that very well.
You've got 3 yellows, 3 corals, 3 reds, greens, blues, different blue, purple, pinks, reds, skin tones, browns, and your greys. So for each one. So although you've not got the tri-blends in one pen, you've got the tri-blend.
And these ones, it's important to lay them flat, isn't it?
All
your pens?
All your pens. So you've got the gorgeous Japanese nib on the one end of the brush. Now, I can promise you, for people that haven't used them, they're going to be shocked when they use these brushes. And then you've got your very, very fine detail bullet in the other. Now, if you think about this, the amount of ink I've got in there in DR7, I've got ink from here to here.
Wow.
If I was looking at my tri-blends, then I can't. So in this one, I've got that on that end. So there, that one comes to here. So I've got potentially that much ink in there. Can you see? I would say you've got double the colour of ink in each one. So it should, it's just a brilliant way to do that. I mean, Rosie, you like colour. Have you ever tried the nib of a Illustrator?
They just they're gorgeous.
I mean, that's not really hard to do it.
Beautiful.
But don't they feel gorgeous to use? I think until you actually try an Illustrator pen and realise the difference.
They're amazing, aren't they? And because you can create that sort of
quality.
And then you've got the thin nib on the other side, haven't you, as well?
You can tell she likes drawing, can't you? Look at that. There you go.
Happy away. I love it. They're beautiful to work with,
The quality is... When we go... The ink in all of our pens is the same. We don't change the ink. We change the nibs on them. These are our top of the range.
I mean, you can go so fine with that nib, can't you? But then you can also get that lovely... And it's just that flick, isn't it? It's... Oh, sorry.
There we go.
There we go. They are gorgeous. And you can blend with these as well, can't you?
Of course you can. We'll give you the 3 colours that are going to allow you to blend with them. Absolutely. No problem.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Just so fun. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. I'm forgetting to do my job. Totally forgot. Yeah, totally forgot to do my job there. But you do lose yourself, don't you, so quickly. Listen, £74.99 for 36 pens. And actually, that's double because you've got the 2 sides, haven't you? You've got the bullet and you've got the brush. But we did a really, really, really amazing deal.
Can we do that again?
Companion. I think it's only fair, isn't it, really?
It is.
It's only fair. So we're going to give you that saving again. You can see the clock on screen. You do not have to wait for the clock, okay? In fact, I'd recommend that you don't. I'd recommend that you dial through now because how quickly these flew out of the door, and I know it's happening already. We've got loads and loads of you dialing through, so well done to each and every one of you. They're gorgeous, and it's having that ability to use the fine line, having the ability to get the thicker lines, and then that lovely sort of brush stroke makes you feel like a professional.
It does. They are professional quality pens. Oh. There we go. It's coming down.
Not £74.99. Nope, nope, nope. £59.99.
That's
that
amazing,
is a
isn't it?
whopping great big saving. £15 right back into the pocket there. And it's on a two-way split pay.
Oh.
So £29.99 for you here today. Is it not? Honestly, we're going to go again. We're going to go again.
I think we should.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
We're going to go again. 52. That is the lowest ever price.
What's that per pen, Kat?
Oh, now. £52. Well, it's 36 pence, but it's double really because you've got two sides.
Colours. £1.4. I thought it was under £1.50.
You'd pay. You can pay
£1.
£10 for a pen like that.
Oh.
If you go into an art shop and you know you've been there, I've spent £10 on a pen before.
These are full artist quality. They are professional pens.
They really are, and they're just.
Rosie's gone again.
Oh, I'm going to stop. They are. They're so beautiful. You're going to love working with them. And I brought my Spectrum Noirs home, and my kids have been all over them. You know, you start going.
Were you twitching?
I was really twitching. I was like, oh, be careful. But then actually, I'm letting them just go because actually they are doing some beautiful colouring with them. And I'm like, fair play, you carry on. That's fine. I'll stop twitching now. They are absolutely stunning. And perfect gift as well if you know somebody who's into their art, into their colouring, into their drawing, into their crafting. Absolutely perfect gift for them. Whether it's a birthday, graduation, end of exams. Oh my goodness, we're at that time of year, aren't we?
If you are, I was just carrying on with
yes,
a bit of prep. If you are going off to do A-level art course or even degree level art course, foundation art, I don't know what all of them are. I've lost track.
I think.
But if you were to do anything, you wouldn't be laughed out of class if you went in with these.
No.
You see what I mean? These
quite the opposite. Everyone's going to be crowding round.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. But what I mean is they're not felt tips.
No. Oh,
they
no.
are professional standards.
When you've got your felt tips, which A, dry out very, very quickly, and B, you always get that line, they don't blend properly. Whereas with these, you've actually got, have you ever seen, when you see that professional standard of work, and the beautiful colouring that you've just seen Corinne do here, it's professional, it looks absolutely spot on, and that is what these are going to deliver for you. They're going to just make your project, your paintings, your drawings, it's going to elevate it and make it, and do you know what, £52.49, that is a best ever deal, never ever. I mean, it's the lowest price we've ever seen for these beautiful pens. £26.24, you'll get them home. Phenomenal saving there. Right, now let's see.
I'm going to finish my project.
Card.
Okay, so I have used some of my Centura Pearl. This is just like your hint of silver. I've just used it on here. Isn't that gorgeous? So what I've used is I've done some of our linen cardstock, then I've used a 12 by 12 paper pad, so to get that larger font. I've just cut an oval in both. Now this is, so we go down in 1/4 of an inch increments, but the overall for this is 6.5 wide. So I've done 1/2 inch at that side and 1/2 inch at that side. Now this is my card base, and you can see, so we've got, let me just double check my measurements. We've got just 5 inches there, but my card is only 4 3/4. So obviously my front is too big. So what we're going to do in a minute is I've got my another piece of card the same size, and we're going to bow it round. But before I do that, I'm going to just take my castle and I put foam pads on the back just while we were talking. So we can just take those off from there. And I'm going to just roughly lay that on the middle, and then I'm going to just come into here, and I'm going to pop that so it's just peeking through. So can you see just like that? So I've just been able to always
creating a scene,
yes,
really,
it is.
aren't you?
So much easier to do that before I start to position it.
And what you've done, I mean, the papers, isn't it amazing how now the paper's behind the castle, it makes it look like a very dramatic and beautiful sky, doesn't it?
It does. It's absolutely beautiful. So there we go. So we can then put this on here. So I'm going to put that up to my seam.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold that over. I'm using red liner because it's giving me that instant grab. Okay. Now you can see here I've got that 1/2 inch that's too big. So what I'll do, take my red liner back off here. There we go. The more you burnish red liner on, the easier it is to peel. Then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one up and I'm going to pop it to that edge just there. Just a minute, fold it. I'm going to go like that way. There we go. That's going to go around there. That's going to go around. Can you see now? I've created. Yeah. So when I turn that over, can you see? There we go. We've created that lovely dome effect. And isn't that more? You could have just put straight down the edges, but I think it just adds.
It really does.
Dramatic?
Drama.
That drama.
Drama.
That was an easy word, wasn't it? Why could I not come up with that word? So then we can pop, let's just put this onto the card base next. I also put a little bit of red liner on there because it just grabs. Yeah. It's just...
That's a nice thick red liner as well, isn't it? Because you've got all the different widths.
This is the 12 mil.
Okay.
When you often buy it, you'll get 6 mil, 12 mil and... Oh, is it 3, 6 and 12? So what's... Yeah, this is the 12 mil, yes. Yeah, it's lovely to have it in that. And it just fits, 12 mil is give or take half an inch. Yeah. So because I've got that half-inch board, it's all right. It's typical, isn't it? So good, isn't when you're trying to do it, it always
is. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Right, perfect. And then make sure I've got my card the right way up. And then I can pop that. And again, I'm just going to do it just like I do my rocker block. I'm going to pop one end on. And, that one's just got a little bit of a border. Come on, Corinne, got a little bit of a border. Oh, it's stuck now. There we go. Got more border on that side.
You could always trim it, couldn't you, I suppose, if you
right.
wanted to.
So I've got my beautiful princess, and we're going to pop her there. So I always sort of do it so I can see I need to ink down this side. So it's always worth doing because you don't want to not ink, glue. You don't want to put glue where you don't need it. And again, I could have put her on before I bent the card, but it's not too bad at all. We can be putting that on. Just drop my...
Just that's everything.
I couldn't have done that again.
No,
do you know what?
I have days where I don't know, I feel like I throw things across the room without me.
I my tape pen off the side and it's landed
in the bin.
It's landed in the bin. I couldn't do that again.
No, you couldn't have done it if you tried.
Right, could I? Absolutely. Rosie's in the bin now. There we go.
There we go. Rescued. There you go.
Thank you. I'll actually use after all that, I'm going to use the other one. So I'm then going to pop a little bit of tape, a little bit of ribbon, and then how beautiful is that?
Lovely. It's beautiful. I mean, you've got so many gorgeous images, so many beautiful...
It's the depth, isn't it, the drama?
Yeah, that's it. You've really created a scene and a story. Yeah. Because actually, straight away, we look at that and we're imagining, who's she going to go and meet in there? And, there's just so much.
You're telling a story, aren't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's well done, you.
Thank you.
So beautiful. All of this collection, which only launched 2.5 months ago, you've got so much in here, 36 elements in total for $49.99, and that should have been $87.99, I think, wasn't it? You got it for $24.99 on your first split pay, totally interest-free, a massive 40% saving here today for your Once Upon a Time collection. It is truly, truly beautiful. Stamps, dies, sentiments, so much here. The embossing folders that you're going to be able to use forever and ever. Now, I will just let you know, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, all of the individual elements are on the website as well. You just have to scroll a little bit, but they are all there, and individual items are selling as well. And I will just let you know, the vast majority of individuals now are into single figures. So if you want them, go and grab them while you can. There's your gorgeous emboss. I can't believe the value of these. Look at that beautiful Once Upon a Time Enchanting Rose, $3.99. That's just a silly. That's silly.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
So we have I don't know how much time we'll get through, but just let me clear up this. What I'll have a go at doing is have a go with one of the embossing folders. So I want to show you. There we go. Yes. Oh, where's all... Right, so this... I haven't even had time to get everything.
And are these the inks you get with?
These are the inks that you're going to get with it. So absolutely gorgeous. So show you how
Wow, look at how clearly that's come out on the card.
I know.
Am I jumping ahead
You're
here?
Jumping ahead, love. You're jumping ahead. Right now.
Just getting excited.
These are, and it says, 2D embossing folders. So absolutely gorgeous. So they're going to give you loads and loads of depth and dimension. So we've got them. So they're 5x7. I told you they're creator cards, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, we deem creator cards as just dies.
It's fully finished, yeah.
As dies. So what I can see on here is it's raised on the back and it's depressed on the top. Okay. So that's going to be my top if you think about it. So we're going to pop our card in there. I'd always just go maybe a little bit shorter than the folder. So let me just see, we've gone, Yeah, we've gone just about 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, just so that it sits within the folder, just like that, and we can then fold that over. Now, slightly different with your plates. If you are new to crafting with the Gemini, then you will have your instruction manual. But
and this is the new Gemini 2.
This is the new Gemini 2. But the plates are exactly the same as with the Gemini 1.
Just turn.
And yes, we put the turntable on the bottom of this one, which
brilliant.
makes it so easy. So all I need, cutting plate, folder and paper, cutting plate.
Fabulous.
Now, what you'll probably notice is I've put my embossing folder seam side to the lead edge.
Ah, okay.
So that means, so if you think about it, what we're doing is we're flattening that paper, or putting pressure on. That means the paper will stretch ever so slightly. We're talking millimetres.
Yeah.
But if I put it that way, and then it starts to stretch, it's going to hit there. Yeah. Then people often say to me, why do I get creases in my embossing? That's because you've not gone in with your folded edge as your lead edge. Go in with your folded edge so that that paper has somewhere to go. It's not going to come out of the fold. It's not going to stretch that much. But you will, the difference... Yeah. And
tips like this,
if people are struggling, that for me is the best way. Oh, look at that, it's my dirty cloth.
That's great, isn't it? You might not have thought of that at home, and so it's lovely to just have that tip.
Yeah, so you can see it's not stretched outside, but when I open this, it's not put a ripple in my card. Can I pass you that?
Yes, please. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Right, really silly question.
Yeah.
But if I just show you this here, because you've got this beautiful card, which is pearly on one side and white on the other. So this is the emboss when it sticks, when it's sort of a relief it's coming out. Yeah. Is this the deboss? Is that what it's called? Now, when you've got the deboss, so could you use it either side?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no font, there's no script. Yeah. So this could be used either way. Emboss or deboss. Different people like different things. And often to do your letter pressing. So if I had inked, now if I ink this side, which is the top, I would be inking all of the flat bits.
Okay.
So this would have stayed white because the ink wouldn't go down there. If I want to ink on that side, I do it on the deboss side because that is raised. So I would ink onto there. Then when I pop it in, where it is debossed, it would ink it up.
Okay, that's
so
amazing.
It depends on what effect you want. If you want the greater area to be inked, do it on the emboss. If you want the detail to be inked, do it on the deboss.
Oh, see, that's another great tip.
Yeah, and this is just Centura Pearl. But the back of our Centura Pearl is actually our multi-purpose card.
Yeah,
so you've got, I've just done it on the back of there because I've got some of that left over. So we can have a look at this. So let's have a look at our inks on here. Now, this is me just putting these on here. Now, I hope I've got the colours right. The problem I found, I took out the, once I took them out of the the lids off, and I know that's Enchanted Forest, but I'm hoping I've put all the lids back on the right order because I missed it. So really, really easy to do. And I'm not going to do it all, but let's just take the Magic Potion. I think that's the right one. Put a little bit of ink onto here. Ooh. Look at that.
That's
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then I'm just going to go in with a water brush. So just pop in there. And then I'm going to just, don't want it too wet. I'm just going to pick up some of this and just mix it. I'm trying not to go too much. And then I can then just come down on here. Now, these are sparkle inks. And even, so it depends how much you dilute them to how much you dilute the sparkle. But straight away, I'm seeing the sparkle on here. It's still coming through. If I show you on here, just
it's a very classic kind of sparkle, isn't it?
Yes,
it's lovely.
There's nothing brassy about it, is there?
It's an iridescence, which sort of is just so beautiful.
Yeah, and you were trying to find a way to say that, weren't you? That It's really sort of classy and so
timeless and gorgeous.
Come round here. So if we wanted to come just round here. I'm not going to do it all, but you can get the gist of it. So we can come around here. And then we could also do the bow. And remember, we could blend our colours if you wanted to. I mean, look how much ink I have put on my mat. And I am nowhere near
little goes
through my ink at all.
And it's vibrant too, isn't it? You know, you're not sort of getting wishy-washy colour.
No.
You're getting really beautiful,
Let's
strong.
just go in with that one. That's my paler pink.
Okay.
So I can then just pick up a little bit of that water, and then I could then just blend that up through there.
Those brushes look lovely to work with, don't they? They're gorgeous.
Yeah. There we go. It's just a regular water brush. Just blending that through. There we go. Aren't they?
So romantic.
It is, isn't it? But can you see how lovely that is just there? I'm just going to come in with a bit. And then you can just come in and add in that paler pink and just keep that spark. The less water you do, the more it's going to sparkle. But, you know, if you want to do, you know, your expensive shoes all have a lovely, just think of those brands that we can just, you know, the ones where we walk past the shop, Rosie, and we just put our noses up against the window because we actually wouldn't ever dare walk inside.
Oh, I wouldn't put.
You know,
I'm like one of the ugly sisters. I wouldn't dare put my foot anywhere near.
But you can see how you can just go in and go in like that, so coloured up there, and just a little bit, just pop in a little bit down here. Just
I can't believe how little you need.
Yes.
To go so far with your painting.
But I mean, I'll just give this a wiggle in a minute. I was just letting everything sort of dry off. But you can just see how perfect it is on here.
So relaxing watching you do that as well. It's really
just come down and then, you know, just colour in the little bits. And then we can just, that's a shoe, so I don't want to come, that's the vine, there we go. You sometimes just have to just lift your head back, because you know when you're concentrating on a bit, you sort of lose where it's from. So just step back and look, and as soon as you look back, you can see. So you know, I can make it as vibrant. I'm just going to show you where we've got to. Just want to show you this, but can you see how much? Even that, can you see?
Wow! Look at how it catches the light.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
So here's the one I've just completed.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that is stunning. I can't, and it literally, I mean, it brings it to life in such a wonderful way. And all of that detail, all of that kind of almost like filigree with the plants. It's
beautiful, isn't it? I do love that chocolate.
They're great colours that you've given in the kit, actually. Yes. Because everything fits so beautifully well with the papers as well. I mean, look at that.
I mean, look at that. So, you know, those 12 by 12 papers, look at her coming in up that staircase. Haven't we just framed that image? Can you just see? It is absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to go in with...
We've only got 6 left, by the way, of the 12 by 12, and we've got more than that in baskets. So just to say, very important to be checking it out. This is the 12 by 12. I'll just hold that up for you. All of the Once Upon a Time papers, they're all double-sided and they're absolutely glorious.
But there isn't a bit of it that you won't use. I don't want people to think, oh, I've cut out the best bit and, you know, the rest of the 12 by 12 sheet isn't going to be used.
Oh, it is going to be used.
Definitely. But you can really pick the bit of the picture you want to use, can't you?
Oh, it's just wonderful. So... Oh, it's just, do you know what? It's delicious.
Yes.
You look inside it, it's so sumptuous and it's so rich. The 6 by 6 has completely sold out. Okay. And this is going to completely sell out too, I think. Now, here we go. I believe Kat has asked crafters to see if we've got any more of the 6 by 6, but I don't think it's looking like we do.
So there we go. So pop that onto there, and I've got all my other little bits here all the time. So I can show you as much as I can. There we go. So I have then come on, Corinne, I've just sealed my bag back up.
It's so gorgeous seeing it all come together, though. I mean, that's the magic of it for you at home as well, isn't it? When you're actually crafting away and then you see the final...
Exactly. But you remember that we had the die, the magical die? Yes. So you don't have to use it all. So I've just used the word because you've got the stamps that go with it as well. And I've just literally popped it through my Xyron so that it's nice and sticky. It is easier.
What's a Xyron?
It's like a little sticker maker, so it makes things sticky for you, so we don't have to go in.
Is that something that might be coming this way on Friday?
I don't know. We've had them for years at Crafters Companion.
The Xyron?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Is It's not a crafter's companion item, but
but you use it a lot.
We use it and we sell them a lot. We really do. So there we go. So what we can do here.
No, I don't know. I thought you said Friday. Am I mishearing? Sorry.
I'm back on Friday.
You're back on Friday.
I'm back on Friday. But yeah, we're going to have less things left. So we've got magical and we've got believe something wonderful is about to happen. I don't want to cover her up. And then I'm just going to show you. I'm going to bring in my finished one because all I've done, look, come in with your little pearls, pop on a ribbon, and then how... I mean, that is wonderful, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I'm going to turn it
and
nice
again,
so you
you've
can see.
created the story.
Yeah.
You know, it all comes to life, doesn't it? And we sit and we think, oh, I can see what's... Yeah, it's just absolutely breathtaking, Corinne.
I love that embossing folder.
Yeah, I do. That is available. The embossing folder is available on its own. It's only £3.99. It's ridiculous.
I know.
It's absolutely crazy. Sorry, my bad. No, it's the Enchanting Rose is £3.99. The beautiful Cinderella glass slippers is £5.99. There it is as the individual. It's incredible. Really, really outstanding saving there. Beautiful. Corinne, you're going to be back a little bit later on today, aren't you, with some more fantastic collections.
We are completely. So it's all about the wildflower and also the gnomes.
Oh, we love the gnomes and everybody loves the wildflower collection.
They do.
So that's going to be very exciting. So you and Dave are going to be back here with us.
I am.
A little bit later on. And right now, we have a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. Natalie from Plannercraft is going to be here with you with a brand new collection of something that I think is going to really, really transform your crafting life. We're really excited to meet Natalie, to hear more from her and to see what she's brought with her on today's show. So don't go anywhere. Corinne's going to be back a little bit later on. But right now, here is Natalie from Plannercraft. See you in a moment.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June. And it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmasified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing. As they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore, right? So there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I'll go on my holidays.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, we are so excited to have you here, Natalie. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Brilliant to have you here with us, and for everybody watching as well. Oh my goodness, if you've got any questions, if you want to ask anything at all, Natalie's here with us today, and we are delighted to launch your amazing Plannercraft. So before we talk about the 4 beautiful collections that you brought today, just tell us a little bit about you, because you've had an amazing wealth of experience in the crafting world and the design world, graphic design, fashion design. You've written your own books. Yep. I mean, what you don't know about crafting, it's not worth knowing. So talk to us about your journey, as it were, and then what happened with Plannercraft. Where did it all start?
Okay, so I have been crafting since I was about 6 years old.
Okay.
So basically, it's kind of been part of my life all the time, and then I went into graphics for ages, and I was doing kind of standard graphic design, sort of letterheads, compliment slips, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, hang on, why don't I just take those 2 skill sets and put them together?
Brilliant. And you look like you've done it absolutely beautifully. And this is something completely different. So what you're bringing us today, we have never, ever seen before here at HobbyMaker. But for everyone who's watching, Natalie, so if you're a card maker, if you like making home decor, if you're if you like working in a journal, I mean, what you're bringing can work for everybody, whatever craft you do, right?
Yes, yeah, totally. So if you want to be a scrapbooker and that's all you want to do, you can start at the 12 by 12s and away you go.
Yeah.
If you want to get into card making, the smaller sizes, and when we get onto the cut sheets, little teas.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's so gorgeous. And actually, there's something very, very unique about your papers as well, about what you do. So I'm going to let you explain this, because, I mean, this is, honestly, it's quite groundbreaking, actually. And I don't think we've ever been able to bring paper like this before. So talk to us about how it's made, the process, and everything that you do, and why it's so important to you as well.
Well, the reason it's important is I want crafting to be sustainable, but not only in terms of environment, but also in terms of our own inspiration as well.
Yeah.
So basically the papers are entirely locally produced. So we're actually pretty local here too.
Yeah, you're in Droitwich, aren't you?
Yeah.
So everything's in Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant.
So our printers are in Worcestershire, the 3D printers in Worcestershire. So
that's amazing. And lots of it is plant-based, right? So
yeah.
That's incredible. So you've got that real environmental, and even the rings that we're going to be bringing you today are 3D printed and they're plant-based, right? How does that even work? I mean, that's fascinating. It's so amazing. How does it work?
It is literally just a standard 3D printer, so it goes there, drawing its little rings away, and so yeah,
it's just, it's fascinating, and this is what we absolutely love about HobbyMaker, is we can bring you a local brand, we can bring you a new brand that maybe you've never come across before, but oh my goodness me, you are going to love what Natalie's bringing you. So now, Natalie, you do something called a never-ending paper pad. Yeah. So what is, I mean, it sounds magical, it also sounds impossible. What is, it does actually, it's like Willy Wonka, and the chocolate factory here. So what is a never-ending paper pad?
Okay, so the never-ending paper pad starts with one idea. What if you're doing a scrapbook or an album where you want to have lots of one sheet, but you don't want to have lots of everything else? So this idea of coming back to the waste that we have. Okay. So how can we avoid that? And the idea was that we would actually have a pad where you can buy individual sheets to actually top up.
Wow, okay.
So that's where the never ending comes in.
That's awesome. So you can kind of build your own. So when you find your favourites, when you find those ones that you just absolutely love working with, you can top them up as much as you like. But then you've got all that, so you're building your own pad essentially, aren't you? Yeah,
so if you want to take some of eventually the autumn flowers and the summer zing, then you're going to be able to combine that into one pad.
It's so lovely. And oh my goodness, I mean, they are gorgeous. I love, now we've got 4 different collections for you. We've got 80s, we've got Summer Zing, which is just beautiful. The Lilac Florals.
That's the lilac florals.
So the lilac florals and the autumn flowers as well. And then the musical nostalgia, which is just, I mean, we've been having a look at this. Who's made this?
This is Linda's work. So Linda's come all the way from Sussex.
Linda, who's here with us today. Because it's absolutely incredible. So you've made this beautiful music box that's fully functional. If I just give it a little twist here, you can actually, Isn't that amazing? Yeah. It's so magical. It's absolutely gorgeous. So it really shows that actually there's no end to the crafting that you can do. You can be building, you can be scrapbooking, as you say, you can be card making, you can be making home decor. This is absolutely beautiful as well. The photo album up here, it's gorgeous. So each of these collections are going to come in 6x6s, 8x8s, and your 12x12s as well. So you've got 3 different. We've also, on top of that, we've got the add-ons there for you as well. So if you've got a brother, or if you've got the silhouette machine at home, then we've got add-ons that you'll be able to work in conjunction with those printing machines as well. It's absolute genius. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with all the 6x6s. Okay, and you can talk us through each collection, the inspiration behind it, and of course how you can then go on to use this at home. So we're going to go with the musical nostalgia. Here we are. Now, all of the 6x6s are under one code, okay? So I'm going to show you our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you go there, okay, you're going to see on the right-hand side where it says paper pads, drop that down, okay, and you'll see the 80s Summer Zing, the musical nostalgia, the lilac florals, and the autumn flowers. So you can add it to your basket. You can have one of each if you'd like to, of course, or you can go for 2 of one of the other, another one. You can add as many as you like to your basket, and they'll all appear there in your basket. And once again, the important thing is to check out as you go along. This is a brand new launch, and oh my goodness me, to be able to get the introductory offers that we're giving you today with Natalie is so exciting and so wonderful. So start checking out, and you're guaranteed the best deals all the way through. It feels gorgeous. Yeah. It feels very...
Yes, paper's a bit of a misnomer with it because it's 190 GSM, but it's got this lovely finish to it, and we've literally thrown everything at it, and it looks perfect.
It does. It looks perfect. It feels perfect. How is it plant-based? I mean, it's wonderful. So plant-based inks and the paper itself as well.
The paper is FSC accredited, so.
Wow. So what does it, so FSC accredited, did you say?
Yeah.
So just explain what that means for everybody.
So that means it comes from a sustainable forest.
Ah, wonderful. Okay, so if you're, particularly when you're crafting, and when you're crafting something and you know that it is environmentally sound as well, that's a really wonderful thing. If you're making cards as well, when you're making cards and selling cards, on the back then, if you're using this card and paper stock, you can pop that on the back, I'm guessing, can't you? You can say
that
it's
it's environmentally
approved.
friendly. And
yeah, and that's going to give your craft store a massive kind of plus, actually, isn't it? It's really beautiful. The lovely imagery here is just absolutely... Where do you get your ideas from, Natalie?
Okay, so with musical nostalgia, to tell you a bit more about me, I've been playing keyboard since I was about, probably about 6.
Okay, so about the same time you started crafting.
Yeah,
so
then started proper lessons at the age of 11.
Okay.
But at the same time, and Ian's hiding over there, because I'm about to say, I kind of took up dance.
Oh, wow!
So at 11 I was doing ballet, and then through injury I actually ended up doing ballroom and Latin.
Wow, oh my goodness me. How incredible. And I'm so jealous. We were just talking, I don't know if you heard us talking about dancing over there with Corinne. And I said, I wish I could dance properly. I can just about manage a farmer dance. So that's incredible. So, I mean, so have you danced all the way through then as well? And this brings this to life, I guess, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just, oh, wow. Look at this. It's such a lovely mix of colours. You've got very romantic colours in here. You've got these sort of deep, rich colours in here as well. And then you've got this, it's sort of dancing across the page, isn't it? All these lovely musical notes. You can just imagine at home, can't you? So many different projects you can work with. Oh, and look, you can even write your own music. You've got the stave there, haven't you? Oh, wow.
Yep, so if there's a particular tune that you want to put on your album.
Oh, that's a great idea. So you can actually just, that's a lovely idea. If you're making a card for somebody with a specific tune in mind, look at this as well, that richness. So they all work together. And then just to explain for us, because this is what, again, is so unique, because and it'll all come together as the hour goes on. But you've got these sort of binder. You're able to put these in your binder, aren't you? So
so basically the rings that I say about that are plant-based, they're going to come with your pad and you can assemble it. And they come in a little envelope, and the little envelope is also there for when you do all your cut sheets. So because they all cut at once, give you somewhere to store the bits that you do cut, and off you go. That's
amazing. So you've got so much here, and of course you can trim that off, and you're good to go. You can start working.
Or if you want to, you can turn that into the album.
Ah, nice. There we go. I mean, all of it just looks so beautifully romantic, and I think everybody at home is getting lots of ideas already that are coming together here. So now this comes with 6 rings, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So with each one that you order, so if you want to order one of each of the 6x6 pads, and as we said, they're there on the drop-down menu, each set will come with 6 rings as well, so they're ready to bind already, which is absolutely superb. So that's the 6x6 inch of the Music and Nostalgia. Then let's show you. Now remember, it's going to be 8x8 and 12x12 as well. So if you want to go and add those to your order, you're welcome to do that now. They're all there on pre-order for you. Now this is the 80s zing.
Yeah.
As an 80s charm, I mean, this is, I'm just absolutely loving this. Look. Yes, and I thought, what's your favourite cocktail, Natalie?
Oh, I'd be torn between a woo-woo and a blue lagoon. I'll go woo-woo.
A woo-woo and a blue lagoon. What's yours? What are you having? See, I like a Bloody Mary. It's one of my faves. And what else do I like? A bit of a mojito sometimes. But you know what? I mean, I'll give anything a go. Yeah. I love these strips as well, so you could create ribbons out of these, couldn't you? Or borders. They're lovely. And it's this beautiful quality. Do you know what? It's 190 GSM, but it's very firm, isn't it? So you could almost build with this. You could make, gosh, if you were making some sort of lovely colourful origami. Oh, look! Oh, my goodness. Check this out. Everybody at home's going, oh, I had one just like that. It is, isn't it? Saved by the Bell. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
Proper 80s
look. It just is so nostalgic. It's so fabulous. Now, you couldn't you? You could die cut these, you could fussy cut some of them, you could, because actually, does it go through the, your dyes really well on this paper, doesn't it? Because it's so firm and it's so solid. It's gorgeous. And actually on the back of each one too, I mean, you could be drawing on here, couldn't you? You could draw your own shapes.
Yeah, the paper is absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning. Oh, look at that. It's like those magic eyes. Do you remember when you've got all the little dots? You sort of, could you ever do that? Could you do that at home, the magic eyes? You had to sort of get really close and then pull it back. Oh, Kat, do you not? Kat doesn't know about magic eyes. She's This is lovely. That beautiful pink, I love that. That's gorgeous. Do you know what it's reminding me of as well? Because of the way that it's all laid out and you've got everything labelled as well as you're going through your books. It's almost like looking through a sort of Pantone catalogue, you know, with all the colours, and you look at it's beautifully done. You know everything's going to match, you know everything's got the same sort of colourways, you know it's all going to work together beautifully. Oh, hello. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. It's such a lovely... So you could use that part of it as a topper maybe, or you could use it as backing. Yep. Oh, that's really lovely. What's your favourite type of craft, Natalie? What for yourself? What do you love to do with your papers and cardstock most
If
of all?
I'm crafting for me, it tends to be more in the planners and scrapbooks.
Okay.
But I kind of cover lots of different crafts. So.
Yeah. Oh, look at the different colourways here as well. Sorry, I need to flick through quicker, don't I? I'm just loving these images. They're beautiful. Look at that. So gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I want a few of these ones. Beautiful. And then you've got the tones as well. You've got these gorgeous hues, the beautiful bright colours. So they're going to work. So if you are wanting to build up, if you're wanting to sort of matte and layer, you've got all of your colourways here. These colours, oh my... It is, isn't it? 80s summer zing through and through. That lovely teal solid. You've got the lime solid there as well. And that beautiful light pink. It just... All of it works so beautifully well. I love this. I think it's just gorgeous. And then you've got this sort of ombre effect as well with the dots. And again, in all of those different colours as well. Oh, it's stunning. Right, so this is your 6x6 80 zing. And then this is taking us on to the autumn flowers, right?
Yeah.
Is this your favourite season, autumn? Or is
I do tend to be an autumn girl, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. These are just so lovely. They're such beautiful colours. Oh, my goodness. That's really gorgeous, isn't it? You could,
curl up under curl. Nice curl.
Oh, and do you do textiles as well?
Not
with your
yet.
design? Because it kind of looks, it does, doesn't it? It lends itself very beautifully to textiles. Oh, actually, do you know what? Can I bring this one forward? Because that is just amazing. So tell us how you've done this one, because it's working beautifully with this cardstock. And you got that 3-dimension as well.
Yeah, so this is Deb's sample. And basically a bit of fussy cutting, and then you've popped out different layers. So if you turn it sideways, you see that different bits pop out.
Yeah, that's quite great, isn't it?
Funky.
Very, very beautiful. I love this. It's gorgeous. There's so many different things you can do, and we can take a look at some more of these examples, because actually, is this one from the autumn as well?
Yes.
Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Let's have a little look. You can see they're so rich, the colours that you're working with. And is that specifically down to the sort of vegetable-based dyes that they use, the inks?
It goes right from design. So right from the get-go, it was that I wanted to have these nice, deep, rich colours.
Yeah. It is just lovely, isn't it? Look at this. It's like an orchid sort of colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. So how many sheets are you going to get of each?
So you get
design?
24 in each pad, and there'll be 24 different designs of that.
24 different designs. Hi, Carol. How are you doing? Carol says, HobbyMaker for launching Natalie of Plannercraft. Natalie is so talented on all things papercraft, especially the brother, scan and cut. And we've actually got that on the show today. It's very, very last of stock, but we do have a couple of chances there for you. And obviously it works hand in hand with what you're bringing us today, doesn't it, Natalie?
Yes,
it's gorgeous.
very much so.
Really, really beautiful. And then the final set to show you is the lilac florals. Here we go. So I'll pop that back down there. And remember, you've got the 8x8 inch on its way and the 12x12 inch as well, with each different set of designs. So it depends what you like to craft with. If you want to make some smaller cards, if you want to go large, if you want to make home decor as well, then you've got all of those options there, basically. And these are ever so pretty as well. Take a little look. They are, aren't they? Because I mean, you could pop a sentiment in the middle there. You've thought of everything, really. You've got...
Yeah, and these all started from a little tiny watercolour flower painting that I did.
Wow, so it's all your own original works in this. This is so beautiful. Look at that detail. Oh, look. And so these are all your original artworks.
Yeah.
Then you've digitalised and you've used to print these beautiful, beautiful papers. Isn't that amazing? Wow, the different colours you've used, how you've blended it as well. It's gorgeous. Wow, how does it feel knowing that your artwork will be forming the base of what so many crafters at home are going to be using?
Mind-blowing.
Did you ever imagine when you were a graphic designer and you worked with your fashion design as well, did you ever imagine that it would take you here?
No.
So when did you first get that idea then to
make the
your own
transition?
business? Yeah.
It was out of necessity. So basically, before COVID kicked off, we were going up and down the country teaching Scan and Cut.
Ah, okay.
And then obviously everything happened that did, and we had to find other ways. And so.
And then it was born. Well, how wonderful for us that we get to have you here. I mean, look at how you can see the texture, the detail is so outstanding. You can actually see the texture of the card. So when you're crafting with it, people will sort of second guess. They'll come right up close and wonder if it's an original, won't they, as well?
Yeah.
Beautiful, so lovely. Oh, and you've got the wreaths as well. I bet you're thinking at home, invitations, and of course, maybe for a wedding, maybe for a christening, for a birthday. Absolutely lovely. Hi, Louise. Hi, Natalie. Everything is looking amazing. You're doing a great job. That's Louise.
Louise
got a
from
lot
the
of
DT. Louise is on our DT.
So how many are in your team then? Talk to us about who you all are, who's back at base.
So we have Linda here with us today, but we also have Deb. We have B guested for us last night, and SJ up north, and Louise across in Wales. So.
Amazing. Oh gosh, so you're all spread out all over the country as well. And you've got Linda here today with you. And who's this chap over here?
That's Ian. So people who have seen me on my streams know who Ian is, because he's our tech guy. So if anything goes wrong, it's always Ian.
It's nice to have that. Very nice, isn't it? Amazing. Look at all these beautiful polka dots as well. Oh, these are, I mean, little vintage tea parties or just absolutely gorgeous. 4 totally different collections here that just work so beautiful. I love the colourways here as well, how they all link together as well. So that's $14.99 for your 6x6 inches. And remember, if you go to the website, it's all there for you, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to the drop-down menu, you see the 80s summer zing, you see the musical nostalgia there, the lilac florals, and your gorgeous autumn flowers as well. I'm just going to show you, because, I mean, with these beautiful dots, I'm going to show you some more examples of what you can create with it, because you brought all these fantastic... This is Sara, Sara John Allen. Oh, this is a surprise in here, isn't there? Take a little look at this. This is beautiful. And watch. Oh my gosh. That's so lovely. And have you cut that template out on the brother, or is this done by hand?
It's all done by hand, and if you want to learn how to do it, Sara actually did that as a live for us on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yep,
so you can create this. Is that still available to watch?
Yes, yep.
Perfect, there you go. And where do they find you live then? So if you're not here on HobbyMaker, where can everybody at home find you?
You can find me on Plannercraft on Facebook or on YouTube.
Perfect. And you've got loads of tutorials.
Loads.
And a community of people, I guess, who follow you, who love what you do and share ideas, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing. And we show you some more as well. Gosh. Right, we're going to bring you the 8x8 now. So everything we've seen is the same 4 designs that we've shown you with the 6x6, but this time in the 8x8 inch. So if you go to our website once again, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can find that larger size, the lilac florals, autumn flowers, 80s summer zing, and musical nostalgia. Now, are they the same images enlarged, or are there any differences that that we can think about?
You may find some different sizing, so in terms of scale, but some are also like purposely designed for that size of paper as well.
Oh, wow, so you have actually got unique elements in each set.
So it's not just that it's just all scaled, so we've kind of...
That's lovely. So this is the autumn flowers, you can see here. Such lovely rich quality colours, and this is one of my absolute faves. I love that. You could almost make like a textile be. It sort of it looks like a beautiful patchwork rug, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's so lovely. I just think these are gorgeous. And all these wonderful colourways as well that match beautifully together. I see. It's brand new to HobbyMaker today, and it's always exciting to be part of a launch as well, isn't it? So soon as well, each of these we'll be able to buy individually as well, won't we? Yeah, and there's lots. So if you've got a favourite and you're wanting to keep making with it as well, they are available individually as well, which is gorgeous. Now, what's your angel policy, Natalie?
Make whatever you like with them.
Excellent. So you can make and you can sell as well with everything that you're seeing on the show today, which is absolutely superb. Just going to flick through. Time is like a little bit of, it's crazy how quickly time goes here, Natalie, and I want to make sure we show everything because everything you brought is so beautiful. All of this is your wonderful autumn flowers, okay, in the 8x8 inch. So you've seen some unique elements of this as well. We are limited with each separate pack as well, so it is important to make sure you're checking out. And if you've got any questions at all for Natalie as well, do message in because it's your perfect opportunity to be able to ask and for Natalie to be able to talk directly with you as well, which is always wonderful. There's an email actually. Oh yeah, we've got an email coming through. This is from Deb, and she says the papers are wonderful. I've loved working with them. Well done, Natalie. And that's Deb sending in an email there for you. And just, I mean, what you can create is gorgeous. You know, look at this. This is from the 80s. Summer Zing.
And oddly enough, both of these are Deb samples.
Well done, Deb. You've done beautiful things. So this is, and actually I love, because you can see here, just those beautiful slices of fruit. You can fussy cut them, you can cut them out individually, you could use them as backing paper. The little ghetto blaster here as well. This brings back such memories. I mean, it really is gorgeous. If you're making memory pages, just wonderful. I'm going to show you some of these cards as well. This is super snazzy. Who's made this one?
That's Deb as well.
Is that Deb too? Deb, so talented. Check this out. I know. I don't know if I was, but I am blown away by this. It's really cool. Have a little look. Watch this. Wow. That's amazing. So, and just because of the quality of the paper as well, and obviously the quality of the make, the quality of the folds, but it all just comes together. It looks so professional. There's no way you'd be able to buy this in the shop. No. I mean, it is really, really special. Really special. Oh, look at this as well. So what's now? Which pack's this from? This is from the
Autumn Flowers.
Autumn Flowers once again, isn't it? Look at that, really lovely. And have they been shaped a little bit as well?
Yep, so Deb's stamped some flowers that kind of tie in with the papers, and then she's actually done a bit of stamping, embossing and curling with a large embossing tool.
It's gorgeous. Now, if you any of the 8x8 pads, okay, and you'll get 8 rings with each pad that you order, and that means, of course, that everlasting element you can keep on adding, you can keep on popping different papers in. It's and you can just see the sort of level of cards that you can be making, the quality of cards that you can be making, and how unique as well. Check this one out as well, and you'll recognise this from the Autumn Flowers. The individual paper. So you've used that whole page here and then just popped on some of those lovely colours. Now finally we've got the 12x12 inch. And again, I think there are some elements here that are totally unique to the 12x12 as well, aren't they? So you've got 24 sheets. Again, this time you're getting 11 rings, okay, so you get 11 rings. Once again, you can build your sketchbook, you can keep on going, you can keep on adding, you can mix and match them as well, just utterly, utterly beautiful. And it's the quality, Natalie. Just for anyone who's just switching on, just tell us what's so unique about your cardstock and your paper stock. What makes it really stand out from others?
So, it's 190 GSM, but it's from sustainable forests, so it's you know, as environmentally friendly as we can get without being fully recycled. It has vegetable-based toners, so that even our printing is environmentally friendly. And the rings themselves are plant-based. So.
That's so brilliant. It's just, and I love all these polka dots. It's very Kath Kidston, some of these, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. You sort of think about your vintage tea parties and your beautiful kind of tea sets and things like that, and tablecloths, and then your original artwork that you've been kind enough to share with us. I mean, that's a really wonderful thing for all of us. Because, I mean, look at that. You can see the texture of the watercolour paper. You can...
Yeah.
Now, can you still stamp on this, even when you've got the inks on here too?
You can stamp on it, you can put structure paste on it, you could put pretty much anything. We've literally, we launched it to the DT as an idea, and they just said, can you do this, can you do that? And I was literally zipping around my craft room, throwing everything at this one sheet of paper. So
It's wonderful. Oh, yes, let's have a little look.
So,
oh, my. So talk to us about this. This is lovely. Is this part of your sketchbook?
So this is literally everything that we could have thrown at this piece of paper. So we've tried sticking stuff to it. We've done foiling. We've done spray paints, inks, you name it.
That's amazing. So all of the different techniques, because you've got a really multimedia background as well, haven't you? So you've experimented a lot. But all of these different techniques you can use on this paper, on this cardstock as well. So any of your collections that you've worked with as well, really outstanding. And they're really superb in the 12 by 12 size here as well. So £24.99, that's for 24 sheets. So it's literally at £1.10p, £1.5p. Really gorgeous. You've got the lilac flowers, which we're showing you right now. You've got the autumn colours, and I'm just going to show you once again because you have got some elements that are individual and unique. And then we're going to see, of course, how you can pop these on the rings as well. You can see how it all works, how it all comes together. Look at that, the shine page here as well. That's gorgeous. It's ready to go, it's ready to journal, it's ready to scrapbook, it's ready to use for your cards. It's wonderful. Now, if you want to, oh, look at that. If you want to get this home, so for your 12 by 12 inch, it's one code for the 4 designs. It's HT3P62. And if you go onto the website and you find that code, you'll have a drop-down menu. Now, if you click on there, you'll see the lilac flowers, the autumn flowers, the musical nostalgia, and the 80s summer zing. It's all there for you to choose from. What a lot of people want to do, quite understandably, is get one of each. And then, of course, you've got your different sizes to choose from as well. So you've got the 12 by 12 inch, you've got the 8 by 8 inch, and the 6 by 6 inch there too. So if you scroll down, you'll find the other colours just there as well. It is important to check them out of your basket. We don't have an endless supply, but we came to air today with 30 sets of each size and of each pattern. So it is really important to check out. Sara in Lancashire is saying, getting so many lovely messages, Natalie, about what you do. The quality of the paper is fabulous. It's been so easy to work with. You're doing a great job, Natalie. Love Sara John there. I mean, just really, I mean, everybody loves what you do, clearly, and is loving working with your beautiful papers as well. Isn't that amazing? And it's so different to everything else that we've ever seen here on HobbyMaker, really. So it's wonderful. And the fact that it can be never ending, you know, you can keep on adding to it. And we've got other elements that you can add to your pads here today as well. And lots of items that can work with your brother. And what's the other? The silhouette. The silhouette, that's the one. So here we go. So we'll show you all of that in a moment's time as well. Do make sure you're checking out. Have you got a favourite so far? Or do you just want all of them? I know. I have to say, I think because of it's the 80s and the fact we're in summer right now as well. You know, the sun is shining. We all love that sort of cocktail vibe. The 80s summer zing is just outstanding as well. Here we go. I'm just going to pop this one up. These are the 12 by 12s. Look at this. Oh gosh, was that one a bit of a metallic sheen to it as well here? Or is that the light catching it?
It's the light catching it.
Wow.
So it has a real shine to the paper.
It does. It almost looks like copper. It's beautiful. Really lovely. And I love that kind of effect. It's almost like an optical illusion.
Yeah,
it's look at this. Wowzers. Absolutely. Imagine for your parties, your invitations, your posters as well. You can create to bring a bit of colour to your living room, to your kitchen. Absolutely stunning. So for home decor and for your crafting, you know, these are just going to keep giving, really, aren't they? With every project that you do. They're beautiful. I love that big page of prints. That's absolutely wonderful. So much that you can do with all of this, and of course you can do some building with with this quality as well. And then all still on 190 GSM as well. And let's bring you. Oh, do you know what? As well, I'll show you some of the examples you brought with the music nostalgia. This is really lovely. Once again, all these tags in here too. Look at that. This is beautiful. Isn't that lovely? So romantic.
Yes.
And just really, really exciting to see something completely different. Hold on a minute, this is a little bit unique as well. This is with your original artwork.
So this is with the lilac florals, and if we slide this open here, we've got little cutouts, and we can do little openings.
My gosh, I'm just going to show you. That is beautiful, a little secret part, secret compartments. You could write little secret messages in here, couldn't you? It's beautiful, so lovely. Now, so far, the most popular have been the 6x6s, okay? Maybe just want to give it a go, maybe just want to have a little try and see for yourself. You're thinking, this is plant-based, this is environmentally friendly, this is never-ending, so you can keep on adding to your books as you go along as well. For $14.99, get involved, come and give it a go, and come and see the beautiful quality of Natalie's cardstock here. It's absolutely wonderful. You've got all 4 designs there for you on the drop-down menu on the web. So it's the same code for all 4 designs. You've just got that drop-down menu, and then you can choose and get them home. But oh my goodness, do not miss out on this incredible opportunity. So you've got the 6x6, the 8x8 inch, and of course the 12x12 inch there for all these beautiful brand new papers here on HobbyMaker. Now, we were talking about the brother and the silhouette, and you are a master when it comes to using this technology. And actually, we had Carla on yesterday talking about the brother as well. For a lot of people who are, let's say, a little bit worried about technology, would you agree it's the most comprehensive and easy to use? Tell us what you love about the brother.
The scanner.
The scanner.
Yeah, it's what sets it apart from all the other cutters that are on the market, is the scanner. Because going back to my whole ethos, it's a way that you can use up all your offcuts.
Yes.
So you can scan all your different offcuts onto your mat, line up your shapes, and off you go.
And off you go. So nothing's wasted ever. You've always got that opportunity. So what we've got here then, and we can show you. And again, these are available in the 6x6, the 8x8, and the 12x12s as well. Oh my, I can't believe these are plant-based. That's amazing. So all these rings, of course, when you buy your paper packs as well, you will get those rings that are part of it as well. So you will get the codes. I'm not going to show you them right now, okay, because that'd be cheating. What are those codes for, Natalie?
So the codes give you the cut files. So they're already pre-registered, so all you have to do is load the cut file, let it scan, and away
oh my gosh, and then you can cut them out,
Yeah.
and they're all ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, and look. So you've got the sentiments in here as well. You've got these beautiful elements that you can add in. And then all of this will be ready to cut out on your brother.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's fantastic. Take a little look. Wow. So we come in the autumn flowers.
Yes.
Your musical nostalgia and your 80s summer zing as well. So you've got those 3 to choose from on the web right now. Do you have a brother already? Oh my goodness, how easy is this? How much does this change your crafting when you've got that ease of use?
It makes it so much quicker, because otherwise you're like trying to line everything up. Does it work? Or having to just group all the shapes and twist it round, and have I got that quite on the mat?
Wow.
And instead it just goes, right, okay, scan, cut, job done.
And it cuts it all out for you. So let me get this right then. So you use the codes. I'm just going to flash them so you can see what we're talking about. You scan those into your brother, and then will it cut out each individual item on that page? That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So every single bit of paper, every single bit of card, every single bit of colour, every single sentiment, everything can be used.
Yep, so save the envelopes that come with your rings, and then you can put all your cut elements that you don't stick straight away for another day.
That's so clever, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And you've got all these little tags. Now, this is the autumn flowers that we're showing you here. Oh, there we go.
And then we're into musical nostalgia.
It's a musical nostalgia. Gorgeous. And we don't see musical notes and the treble clefs and the bass and things like that. We don't see this very often at all. So it's another really fantastic thing to have in your crafting kit at home, isn't it? These different shapes. Ooh, these are beautiful as well. These are lovely.
So these actually build into little 3D flowers. So the idea is that you cut out all your individual petals. And if I get a chance, I might demonstrate this, and so that you can actually curl them up into a little flower.
Gorgeous. And of course, you don't have to cut anything out, because you can pop it in to your brother and it's going to do it all for you. I mean, that's just amazing. Especially if you've got, you know, dexterity issues, you don't like sort of doing the fussy cutting and things like that. It just really does change your life, doesn't it? It's wonderful. Look at these ribbons as well. So will these each be cut out?
Yes.
Individually? Wow. So clever. Oh my goodness me, the detail in this photo. This is your original artwork once again. Wow, Natalie, you're so talented. Gorgeous. And then look, you've got your vibrant 80 summer thing as well.
Yep.
This is it. This is it. Everybody, we're loving the
summer.
80 summer thing. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now again, if you select which one you want from the drop down, this is for your 6x6s, and it's great value, $6.99, that's amazing. So if you've got the scan and cut, okay, the Brother Scan and Cut, then this is the one you want to go for. It's code AG3P81, and then once again, you can choose from the drop-down menu. You probably want to get all of them, that's the sensible thing to do. So you've got the 80s Summer Zing, the Musical Nostalgia, and the Autumn Flowers there as well. We do have another option for you if you've got the silhouette. We have got that option there for you as well, but we'll go through all the different sizes for your Brother Scan and Cut first. So that was a 6x6. What's that, my darling? Oh, I see. Oh, here we go. Oh, do you know what I've done? Silly me. There we go. This is the silhouette ones. Okay, so it's the same images, isn't it? Is that right, Natalie? So we've got the same images. I know. Phew. Okay, so you've got the same images, but with the brother, and then you've got the silhouette, which we'll come on to. Thank you. There we go. You need to keep me in line, Natalie, definitely. There we go. Now, this is your 8x8, okay, and you've got your Autumn Flowers. You've got your Musical Nostalgia, once again, and you've got your 80s Summer Zing as well. And you've got your lilac florals as well in the 8x8. So just look at this, all these sentiments ready to cut out. And this is for the Brothers Scan and Cut. Again, great value to have all of this at your fingertips for $8.99. Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it? It's really wonderful. And of course, then once you've got those codes, you can print them out as much as you like, can't you? Yes. Yeah.
Some of the shapes will work.
Some might say it's a bit too generous. Wonderful. And then look at this again. Your beatbox, aloha, and beatbox. I'm not even going to attempt to do a beatbox. I've got some great beatboxing going on in my ear right now. Very talented, very good. So really gorgeous here. So well done. That's the 8x8 inch. And once again, just go to your drop-down menu there, and you'll be able to get them. And then this is the 12x12. Once again, so you've got just to explain for anybody who, I mean, I don't have a scan and cut, and a lot of people at home who do have the scan and cut. Just to explain exactly what they have to do to make it work, if that's okay, Natalie.
Okay, so to make it work, have a smartphone or something that can read a QR code, and you have, on the scan and cut pad, you have two big boxes here. On the silhouette, you just have one. Okay. So the difference being, if you have an older CM model, so 300, 600, 900, you're going to be able to scan that top one, and you get one version of the cut file. If you have an XTX model, you scan the bottom one, and then you have the automatic registration. Okay. So that's the difference. Fantastic. CMs can't do automatic registration.
And then that's all there ready to go. Yeah. So all of the shapes, all of these beautiful images, and it will cut them all out individually. It's absolutely amazing. So then you feed your paper
onto your mat.
Onto your mat.
And through your machine, and then on the SDX, it will scan your registration marks. Yeah. And away it goes.
And away it goes, and it does it all for you. I mean, that is just such an... So you could literally feed it in, off it goes, you can go away, you can make a cup of tea, you can carry on with a bit of other crafting you're doing or in the garden, just saving you so much time. And all these wonderful sentiments you got to choose from as well, the different colourways, the different fonts. I mean, it just... keeps on giving, Natalie.
Yeah, so this sheet in particular, it actually cuts out all individually sentiments.
Oh my God.
So rather than you having to sit there and go around every little box, it's all done. So you just go, yep, job done.
Just sorted. Isn't that incredible? Every single sentiment all cut out for you. Yep. No having to go around with scissors, no having to go through. Now that's $10.99 per collection. you think about the value of that, again, you've got musical nostalgia, you've got the lilac florals, and you've got the 80s summer zing and the autumn flowers as well. So you've got all 4 to choose from with the 12 by 12 inch. And then it's all there, good to go with your brother scan and cut. How phenomenal. What an absolute changer. FI3P19 is the code you want to go through, and just remember at every stage as you're coming through, just remember to check it out, okay, because it's really important when you want to get these home, and you absolutely do, because you've got so much fun to have with this. Now, if you've got the silhouette, okay, it's the same images, all right, the same premise, isn't it?
Yep.
But here it is for the silhouette, but you need the different QR code.
Yes.
So what's the difference then with the silhouette and the scan and cut? So for people at home who are thinking about maybe getting one.
Okay, if you haven't got one already, the difference being the scan and cut has that built-in scanner that's going to be able to not only cut these, but also if you want to do things like direct cut, which is where you actually scan the paper and it's going to cut the detail out of that paper.
Okay.
Whereas your silhouette relies on the registration mark, so if a page doesn't have it, it can't do it unless you go in through the software and then doing it in there and doing it that way. It's a little bit long-winded.
Okay, all right, fantastic. And if you have a silhouette and you're working with a silhouette, these are the codes. We've got all the graphics in there for you. So if I show you the website, okay, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see everything here. It's good to go. So the current graphic is your 12 by 12, okay, for the silhouette. You've also got the 8 by 8 for the silhouette, and you've got the 6 by 6 for the silhouette there as well. And it's all on the drop down, so you've got the same images across, whatever works for you really. And this is what's so fantastic with what you brought today, Natalie, is you're thinking about people with different tools, different equipment at home, but you're giving them the ability and the chance, the opportunity to work with these beautiful, beautiful patterns and papers that you've created. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, are you kidding me? We've only got 10 minutes left. Where's the 50 minutes go? Hold on a minute. We need to see you. We need to see you in action as well. Hold on a minute. Right. So we've got these foils.
Yeah. If there's anything I haven't covered, just very quickly, I will be doing some classes next week.
Okay. Amazing.
10 minutes.
I know. Oh my goodness. We need to bring in. So we've got the foil packs as well now.
Yes.
And these can be added into, can't they?
Yeah.
Love to see these. So we're going to start with the 12 by 12s. Okay. And you're going to get 10 sheets of the foil. So just explain for us then the difference. So explain what we're going to be getting this time.
So the foil, it is compatible with both hot foiling. So if you've got the foil quill from yesterday, then you're going to be able to use it with the foils. And that's where we started with it, oddly enough. But also, if you have the Brother foiling kit with or a quickie glue pen, you can use that too. And in these samples here, I've even used double-sided adhesive sheets. So you can literally... Wow.
Fantastic. So you can pick what colour you want and you'll get 10 sheets of that colour. So these are, you've got deep purple, you've got rose gold. Have I got the right one here? I'm just making sure. There we go. There we go. It's by 6. Yes, I've got
those
lots.
are the individual ones.
These are the individuals, aren't they?
Yes, those match the pads.
Okay, super. So we've got the rose gold, and we've got the red. We've got deep blue, white. You're going to get gold as well, bright purple, silvers, the gunmetal, green, and the aqua blue as well. So you've got the different colourways that work with the different pads as well. And I'll go through those individuals as well. But it's all on the same code. So QJ3P32. And once again, on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, you can scroll down and you'll get all of those different colourways. So the musical nostalgia, the silver gold, gunmetal, white and rose gold, plus some surprises you popped on here as well, Natalie, will all work really, really well with the musical nostalgia. Then on the autumn flowers, the bright purple, dark purple, gold, white and gunmetal, and again, plus a little surprise, will work really, really beautifully with the autumn flowers. Then you've got the 80s summer zing, okay, and you've got the green, the aqua blue, the bright purple, the silver and the white, okay, work particularly well with the summer zing. And of course the lilac florals, you've got all these different foils to choose from, the bright purple, green, deep purple, white and the silver. Now they come as packs, okay, in taster packs, and you've got this different code for those taster packs. So you've got VU3, P63, and these are the 6x6 size as well. So if you're wanting the lilac floral colourways, you'd add that one in, and these are the foils that you will get, okay? If you want to go for the autumn flowers, these are the colours that you will get with that set. So Natalie's done all the work. You've picked the colours beautifully to go with each set. If you want the 80s Summer Zing, again, these are the foils that you'll get that work beautifully with that collection. And, of course, for the musical nostalgia, you're going to get all of these colourways with this set. And it's only for £7.50. And that's extraordinary. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, we've also got the option, you've brought the option to get the foils in A4 size as well.
Yes.
Why is it important to get those different sizes of the foils?
Okay, so if you are using your Scan and Cut or your Silhouette Cameo, you have a 12x12 mat and away you go.
Okay.
If, however, you have some of the older machines, they tend to have A4 mats.
Ah, okay.
So we thought, okay, well, we'll cater for both. So, you know,
Brilliant.
as you are developing with your digital crafting, you're going to work through the machines and upwards.
Yeah. And why would you encourage, I mean, for people who are watching who perhaps haven't gone into digital crafting yet, what is it about digital crafting that you think can really extend people's crafting and skill?
Well, from my point of view, being really environmentally friendly, obviously dyes come with a sort of environmental cost because you've got that metal production, all the rest of it.
Okay.
Whereas with an SVG, it's just digital file.
It's all there.
Yeah, it's all there, ready to go. And
yeah, it does seem to make life very simple, doesn't it? It's wonderful. Now, we've got a craft shield, and this is the final item to bring in, and I hope we're going to have to put it together. What is a craft shield, Natalie?
So those of you that followed me kind of have followed the morphing of this product. So it's originally started as a foil shield because I had a little bit of a slip up on a live once.
Oh, okay.
So brand new mat, met foil. The two do not part.
Right, okay, very good idea.
Moving on, that was eventually went into 3D printing. So it was the same material as our rings.
Yeah.
And it comes with a time cost to that because it takes so long to print. So we revisited it and we have reinvented it as the craft shield.
Wow. So what do we use the craft shield for? What's the best way to use this when you're crafting?
So the best way to use it is, there's so many ways. The first way is with your cutting mat. So whether that's with your Scan and Cut, with your Silhouette or your Cricut, it will work in all three.
Oh my goodness! So you're going to, so it's protecting, it's going to position your materials for you. So it's again stopping you from wasting anything. I guess, isn't it?
And it's ideal for things like if you're doing wedding invites and you've got lots to do, you can just literally down, across with the foil away.
Here we go.
Lift that one out. Next one. You can just send it again and again.
That's fantastic. So you've got the two different sets today. So you're going to get the squares and you're going to get the rounds, and you'll get both of them for $19.99, which is absolutely amazing. So I'm going to just hold them all together. They are individuals, but they'll come together almost in this nest, essentially, isn't it? Which is really, really wonderful. And talk to us about this one in the middle here, because that's sort of multiple shapes in there too.
Yeah, so this is kind of a bit of future-proofing as well. So it's going to help you with your alignment. So you're going to get those little pieces actually fit in those slots too.
Wow.
So if you're doing your matting and layering, you're going to be able to do that nice and easily just by using the craft shield on your desk.
Yeah.
So there's going to be lots of classes showing you the plethora of ways that you can use this, because there's just so many.
So much you can do.
This is just the start.
Wow, okay. So watch this space, because there's going to be more as well. So it's helping you to sort of save the materials, all these beautiful papers you're going to be working with. It'll stop you from wasting, it'll stop it from cutting in the place it shouldn't do, and it's just really, really fantastic idea. And this is the beauty of being a crafter yourself, because all the pitfalls, the things that, the different sort of things that you've come across as a crafter, you've then given us the answer, you've given us the solution.
Yeah, very much so.
It's really, really superb. We're getting all of this for $19.99. This is the Plannercraft Craft Shield, 12 by 12 inch. You've got the circles and you're getting the squares. You're getting all of this for £19.99. So it's an absolutely amazing saving. We do have the booster packs as well.
Yes.
So much jam-packed. Thank you for bringing it. It's amazing. And the 4 gorgeous collections that you've been seeing throughout the hour, these booster packs in 6x6, 8x8 and 12x12 inch, okay? These are the booster packs for musical nostalgia, 80s summer zing and autumn flowers as well. So if you're on the website, again, there's that drop-down menu, and you can go and choose from them and just add them into your basket as well. And the booster packs then, we've got, these are the 12x12 inch booster packs, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we can show them, so you're getting extra sheets. Now these toppers straight away then, so
So even if you don't have a digital cutter, you can just get your trimmer out on these ones.
Oh, fantastic. So you're just getting these wonderful, they're ready to go really, aren't they? They're ready to make cards, gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. So these are the booster packs. You can add them into your never-ending. And again, you can pick your designs there. So you've got musical nostalgia, 80s zing, and autumn flower. And all the notches are there, ready to add to your never-ending paper pad. And of course, those vegetable-based rings, which I still am getting my head around. It's amazing. This is a meaty booster pack for the musical nostalgia. There's loads in here.
Yes, with musical nostalgia, you're going to get a random pack of 10 because I went a bit mad when I was designing musical nostalgia.
Amazing. So you're giving 10 sheets, and it might be, it'll be a random selection.
Yeah, totally random.
Okay, fantastic. It's going to add to your collection. It will be there, ready to go into your pack, and then of course. You've got, now what's the one I've just missed? The booster pack for the autumn flowers. Here we go. And have I added it in, or is it here somewhere? Where could it be? Where could it be?
That's autumn flowers.
Here we are. Ah, I have. I've put them in. There we go. I've put them in with the summer zing, haven't I? So you've got your autumn flowers here as well. Thank you, Natalie.
Yeah, so with autumn flowers, you're going to get a cut apart sheet, and then you're going to get, again, another random selection of patterns to go with.
So it's just absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful collection here. And it's been so wonderful to meet you, Natalie. And we look forward to you coming back again. And next time, we'll be able to get a demo in as well. It's now, so obviously we've not had time for the demo today, but where can people find you to see your demos, to see the sort of live in action with them?
So you can find me on Facebook or YouTube, just search Plannercraft and you will find me. We have a fabulous Facebook group that are really welcoming and supportive.
Yeah, and it's lovely that, isn't it, when you've got people who are like-minded, who are there to answer questions, share ideas, and you're there to hold everyone's hand as well.
Yeah, me and the DT are always in there, so if ever you have any questions, if you need help, if it's all gone wrong, then just reach out and we will try and help you.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much to you and your team. It's been amazing to have you here. Keep on having a little look on the Plannercraft brand page on the HobbyMaker website as well, because do you know what? We've got lots more plans, haven't we? Lots more that's going to be coming your way. And of course, if you've just missed this hour, you can watch it on repeat. You can also go online right now and order everything that Natalie has brought to the show. And I'm sure you're thinking exactly the same thing. We're just so delighted to have you here and part of the HobbyMaker team. So thank you so much. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Yeah. It's been good. I can't believe how quickly that's gone. Time always goes way too fast. And right now it's time for some more Paper Dienamics with the one and only. It's Keith. He's back with more fantastic items for your Christmas crafting and beyond. So don't go anywhere because we've got lots more to come here on HobbyMaker.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas! Here at
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at HobbyMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dienamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Back again.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Well, that
if
took
you're
a
happy,
turn.
go on, join in, happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Hello, hope that's warmed you up. There you go, we're back.
I hope that's not copyrighted, that song, because we went over 3 seconds then. How are you doing?
All the viewers have got warm hands now, though.
I know, well, that's it.
And a lovely warm day today.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Right, we started your show earlier on with your fantabulous SRA3 red paper.
You can have any colour you like.
And you're gorgeous.
As long as it's red. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's red.
You've done it. I mean, you've brought us the most beautiful colour. You see, this is what we were talking about earlier. See, this looks like a different colour to this.
Yes.
But actually, in real life, it is exactly the same colour.
Yep.
This is just what perspective does on the TV. Now, the one that flew up, they both flew out the door, Keith, but the one that flew out the door the mostest
is the large.
Is the large. Go large. The SRA3.
The SRA3.
So this is the supersized A3. So what, again, is the benefit of that supersize?
Well, like anything that's supersized, it goes a long way.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. This is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, so it's actually bigger than two A4s. Okay. You put two A4s on the paper, you would actually have a space all the way around it. So it means that you can make your 8x8 cards, you can make your gatefold cards, you can make your boxes, you can make big boxes, little boxes, you can even make your little book boxes. You can make your triangular shaped cards. There's not a lot that you can't do with it, Rosie, because it's such a big sheet. And the quality of this is amazing. It's a solid pour, red card. You're going to use this for your Christmas makes. You're going to use this for your Valentine's makes. You're going to use this for your Mother's Day makes. In fact, you're going to use this for anybody that you love, really, because it red's the colour of love.
It certainly is. And you've chosen such a beautiful colour of red. It's not brash. It's not sort of, it's just a romantic...
Yep.
Strong and regal red.
That's right, yeah. It's not an orangey red. Some reds can be quite orangey. This has not got an orange hue to it at all. This is a real, what I call, a true red, really.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's like it's a proper ruby red.
It is.
It's really gorgeous.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
Oh. Now, you can stamp on this as well.
Yep.
Die cuts like a dream.
Completely uncoated. You can stamp onto it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can add your spritzes, your sprays, your glitters, your glues, your glazes, you can add everything to it as well. And just to show you, give you a couple of ideas of what you can do in terms of the die cut. Look at the quality of the die cuts with these. Amazing quality of the die cutting, really, with all of these as well. And the intricacy of the dies as well. Got all these little feathery little bits down the side there. Every
element.
They're
strong.
And they are strong, yep. So it's got great rigidity in there. So really good quality board.
It really
but
is.
today
And it's a bonkers deal
we
as
brought
well.
it for you at a really bonkers price.
It really is, £12.50. Now 40%, over 40% of the stock went in our first hour together.
Now that was a big stock. That's a big stock.
Big stock.
It's Christmas. We expect people to want to buy for Christmas. 40% is gone.
Exactly.
You need to be quick, boys and girls.
You really, really do. And you think about the fact you're going to be crafting. You might have a Christmas in July event coming up where you're wanting to be selling your crafts, for example. Oh, my goodness me, you can be making so many beautiful things with this. The quality is out of this world. And yes, you can multi-buy. If you'd like to get 2 packs, you are more than welcome to. It's only 1p&p. That's £3.95 till midnight tonight. We're not going to keep adding it. We're not going to say, oh, now hold on, you're up to 1 kilo now. Now you're up to 2 kilos. We're going to charge you more. We don't do that. It's all in that 1p&p for you, which is absolutely amazing. You can even just make a giant size card.
You can, Rosie. Yeah. Now I think the headline price for this is £17.50. So £17.50, it's £35.
Yeah.
2 of them is £25. You're saving 10 quid.
Saving £10.
You're almost going to get the A4 one for £2.50.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's extraordinary. If you want to get the A4, by the way, I'll just show you as well, because you were very kindly demonstrating for us earlier. The quality of the card is so beautiful. It embosses like a dream.
Yep, it really does. Yeah, there you go. That's one that we just put through very, very quickly. You know,
very quickly. We saw you.
I only look like a crafter.
He's real boring.
See, I got her.
I know. Yeah. Honestly, we just never know which way it's going to... We just never know what's going to happen.
Me and my daughter, Taylor, we'll sit and watch movies, particularly all of the younger viewers' movies, you know.
What's your favourite movie?
Your Shreks and all of the Shreks, you know what I mean? I mean, you got to watch Shrek 50 times to get all of the little innuendos that are in there, really. I've got, why do you look like a crafter? I'm not really a gingerbread man.
It's so true though, isn't it? And every time we watch it, it's like all the Toy Stories.
Oh, yeah, Toy Story. Oh, that's another as well. Yeah, we love this one.
For the adults and for the kids.
Well, I like the one with the pig where he's going... Oh, you got to keep going. You got to keep going. It's quicker to go round again. We do all of them at home when we're playing games.
Oh, it's brilliant. We're all going to go.
Where's this going here? This is a million miles away from red card.
It is. Let's bring you back to our beautiful red card. You have, I mean, genuinely ridiculous. What did you say it worked out at per page, per sheet?
25 pence.
For all of this.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, so for the A4. Oh, we're going to the A4 now. Here we go. So the A4 is 25 pence per sheet, which is just ridiculous. You're getting 50 sheets in your A4 pack as well. 240 GSM
it's really
cardstock.
good quality. Yeah.
Amazing.
And acid lignin free, forest managed, all of the things that you would expect from a paper quality, from Paper Dienamics, really. So there's everything about it to tick every box. Yeah. If A4 is your size, maybe you want to put it through your die cutting machines, then the 50 sheet bundle is definitely for you. Yeah. If you like to make those specialist bigger cards and the boxes, particularly the boxes, Rosie, pass me the gift box over there.
Oh, yeah.
Or the lingerie box. I mean, I went in and I said, can I have something for the wife, please? They said, would you like it boxed? I said, yes, please. And they put it in this box. And she can't open it till Christmas. There you go.
It's so, I mean, it's beautiful. You can put chocolates in there. You can make your own little goodie bag of sort of local treats and delicacies. If you've made your own, you can line it with greaseproof paper. If you've made your own brownies, things like that. A little bit of millionaire shortbread.
Oh, you're making me feel hungry now, Rosie. Come on, bag it in.
But gorgeous. But I know Kat's eating in there. I'm jealous. You're having a bit of millionaire shortbread, Kat. You've got this beautiful box you can be making as well. I mean, again, your own truffles you could pop in here, couldn't you? Pair of socks, nice pair of bed socks.
Now, if you think that's cost at best £1.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy.
At best £1 for that kind of quality of box. You're never going to be able to buy a box. You couldn't buy a box like that for £1. No, you definitely couldn't buy a box like that, Rosie, for £1. And that is going to give you that kind of quality. Don't forget, you can make smaller boxes. You can make your little. If you're a maker of jewellery, sell jewellery, make jewellery. This is going to make great little jewellery boxes. Absolutely. Maybe little ring boxes as well. I like the book, Rosie, because when you open the book, I mean, again, this could be great for a gift. You could actually put a book in the book, couldn't you? Really?
You could have a book in a book. You can have chocolates in here. I keep going back to chocolates.
Chocolates, brownies, shortbreads. Maybe you like shortbread.
Boxes in here.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can put shortbreads in there. Absolutely. You name it. I mean, what a beautiful, beautiful idea. And the quality. I mean, you can see on the rim there as well. It's embossed. Just here or scored as that? Did you score that?
Yep.
Really lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
I mean, the SRA3 is extremely popular. Make sure you're checking out. Over 50% of the stock has now gone. And now, right, let's just bring this in now because this is going to sell out before we've even shown it at this rate.
You're going fastest finger first. Are you ready?
Yes. How many of these did we sell out?
Well, we sold out of, we had hundreds and hundreds of these. I found, back at the factory, the last of them. We only have a small amount, but I did say that if I found some more, we would bring them to a show. This is it, boys and girls. This is the last of the messy mats.
25.
25, that's all we've got.
And look how many have already gone. And we haven't even shown it, we haven't even talked, right, literally flying out the door. These are all going to sell out. So, right, this is massive. I'm just going to hold up because this is bigger than A3, okay?
Yep.
So just to give you an idea of size, all right, this messy mat is huge.
It is.
If you're crafting...
If we go that way, right, you're going to get, it's slightly, a strange slightly side, but it's actually bigger than A2. So if you put two of those together, that's SRA3. That's going to be bigger than SRA2, which is 450 by 640 millimetres. So it's bigger than ½ a metre in length.
Now, obviously, if you're crafting, this is going to be great. But even for non-crafters, this is amazing to have on the table. If your kids are just doing a bit of painting, a bit of printing, if they're eating and you want to have that space, you just wipe it.
You're not going to damage the dining room table at all.
Exactly.
You're not going to do that.
What else are you
Jigsaws.
Oh, yes.
You could do jigsaws on there, because it's a nice substantial piece of plastic there. So you'll be able to move your jigsaws without things. Building kids Lego, get the Lego bricks on there as well.
Yes.
Listen, there are 1,001 reasons that you have to have this. Yeah. Most importantly, it's the price. Because when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I'm an idiot. I should have charged you 3 times as much as I did, but I didn't. And a deal is a deal is a deal. It's only going to cost you £6.67. I've lost my marbles, but never mind. we've only got 25 left. You might as well have it whilst you can.
Yeah, I haven't got that many left. You've got 12 left. Look at the multi-buying going on. Jane's just got 2, Ruth's got 3, Dorothy's gone for 2. There are so many people multi-buying. We've got 10 left, that's it. We've got way more than that in baskets. Do check it out. If you are into your printmaking as well, just from a printmaking perspective, if you love your mono printing, oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Karen says, hi guys, I have this messy mat ×3. Very clever on the launch there. And they have so many uses. One for my crafting table, one for my van, one for my granddaughter's crafting table as well.
Oh, that's lovely, is that, Karen? Yeah. Well, Karen was, smart. She got in right at the beginning when we did a 3 offer. But I said, anyway, listen, well done. We tried to make sure that, I don't think we've had one complaint of any of them getting there damaged.
But there is
They've all got, it's a big sheet of plastic to sit, but every customer...
Stop everything. Stop everything. Margot says you used to be in a band.
I did used to be in a band, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. In fact, Margot, I'm still in a band. We're having a band practice, in fact, a week on Wednesday.
What do you play? The singer?
Oh, I do sing as well. I do sing as well, yeah.
Keith,
yeah.
Where can we find Jimmy? Right, the Messy Mat has sold out, okay? 25 people have missed out.
We're working on a gig. Listen, if I can resource them and find them again, I will bring them back to a show.
What kind of music do you play?
Oh, we do covers, we do a bit of all sorts. We do a bit of Bryan Adams, we do a bit of Smokey, we do a bit of this, we do a bit of that, we do...
How fabulous.
All sorts of stuff, really.
I need to go and have a little look. That's the first thing I'm going to do after the show today. Is go and have what are they called?
Coconut ice.
Coconut ice. That's my favourite flavour of ice cream. There you go. Right. We are going to bring something amazing to you right now. And I just need to warn you, this is super limited. Keith, why couldn't you bring us more?
Well, because what we've done with this is we're going to give you a plethora of holographics that we'll do for your festivities and for every occasion. But you're going to get 50 sheets in here, 10 designs, 5 of each. There may be some slight colour variation or design variation, but what you are going to get is, this is pretty much what you're going to get.
This is a mega bundle.
It is a mega bundle itself. So in here we're going to give you some whites, we're going to give you some blues. We're going to get some different kind of blues in there as well. You're going to get some reds.
Is that why they call it the blues?
It's calling the blues, yeah. You've got your aquas in here. Look at that in the pink with the bullseye as well. Then we've got the greens. They're coming up as well. Listen, this is going to tick every kind of box that you can imagine there. In different holographic patterns and things. But again, Rosie, we're working on a new range of holograms now. And this one... When it's gone, it's gone. But this one's all about colours. You'll notice that we've done a number of holograms where they've been done in silvers. This is all in colours. All 50 sheets have got a colour feature to them, which is unbelievable.
It's crazy. I mean, this is really, really wonderful. This should be... Is this 50 sheets?
50 sheets, there.
50 sheets should be £32.50, which 50 sheets, that's extraordinary. But you know, Keith's on a roll today. On a Christmas roll.
We're on a roll. Yeah. Things can only go down. It's all downhill from here.
All down in price. Absolutely
all down in price, Rosie.
0800 001 4433. Ring now. Do not wait for the clock. This is very, very limited. Very, very beautiful. And you can picture it, can't you? I mean, you can make your baubles. You can make your decorations.
You can snowflakes out the whites, snowflakes out the blues. You know, you get your snowflakes they fall at night time as well as through the daytime. You know, so snowflakes, you need blue snowflakes as well as white snowflakes.
Yeah.
But then you could have your red. You've got your greens in there. You could cut your holographic ivies, the holly and the ivy. You could cut all of those as well. You've got a little bit of the reds in there as well for your berries. There's every kind of colour to cover off every eventuality for all of your Christmas makes.
Do you know what that's it? And even outside of Christmas as well.
Yeah, this is going to last you for
you can do Easter eggs. You can
Easter eggs,
just beautiful flowers out of this as well. I mean, look at that. That's so snazzaroo. Woo, love it.
Fantastic,
gorgeous. It is fantastic. Right, having a look at this. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Not £32.50 today. No. £24.99 for all of this for 50
£24.99. Amazing.
That's 50 pence per sheet.
Yeah. Great value. Great value for money. And of course, the other thing is, boys and girls, you must remember you can't buy this anywhere else. It's here on HobbyMaker. That's it. It's here on HobbyMaker. You can't go down the local high street and buy this. You can't go into any of the major craft stores and buy this. It just doesn't exist. It's here on HobbyMaker right now.
And
Oh, she's sending
No.
She got another clock.
We're not
There's
stopping
another
at
clock. There's
24.99.
another clock down here.
Right, we're gonna do you a massive favour right now. You just need to make sure that you are in, because these are going to sell out, I think. They're super limited. Grab your phone, start dialing through. It's totally free from your mobile, it's totally free from your landline. But honestly, you do not want to miss out on this. I've never seen anything like it. Look at this as well. It's got like charcoals and then all those beautiful rainbow colours as well.
Yeah, and when you move it in the light, the sparkles on there, look, you get every kind of colour that's moving there, don't you? So you've got your... I mean, look, you can just see the whole rainbow in there. And believe it or not, this has got a black hue to it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful black. Where else can you buy black holographic board?
I've never
it doesn't exist.
seen it.
We've made this back at the factory.
Back at 1999.
That was a great year, that 1999. Oh, I remember it.
It was actually. I remember 1999.
Oh, I do, yeah. And then do you remember the millennium? Well,
Yeah.
that was when fireworks kicked in the millennium, wasn't it? That was the start of it all, boys and girls.
What were you doing?
Yeah.
I was about half a seat for the sunrise. I was at the Edinburgh Street Party.
Where? On
for
the Millennium?
On the Millennium. And then we watched the sunrise of the new year and the new millennium up half a seat.
Tell you a funny story. We were at home because we had little people in the house, at that time. So we responsible parents.
Responsible.
But next door, we lived next door to a vicar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And now you would think a religious man, a man of the cloth, would, maybe have a little bit of reserved in him or whatever, but he had the most humongous fireworks that you wouldn't believe. The whole house shook when his fireworks went up. I mean, he'd set off an explosion in Bradford. He did. Honestly, these things went up in the air and bang! They made the whole house shake. We didn't half have a laugh with him over that one. There you go.
So good. Well, I mean, if he hadn't been in Bradford, it could have been mine. You know, my dad's a vicar.
Is he really?
He is indeed, yeah, absolutely. He is.
He's not from Dibley, is he?
He's not from Dibley, no, but he married me and my husband.
Did he? Oh, your father married you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But I mean, he, like your pal next door, he's a very liberal man. My dad gets up to all sorts of mischief. But that's it.
I like him already,
Likes
Rosie.
his whiskey,
I like him
likes
already.
his single malts.
Oh, isn't that lovely? The father marrying her daughter.
I know, it was lovely. It was very nice. Look how much these are flying out the door. Pat, Caroline,
Yep.
Tracy.
You're getting one on the way. Pauline, yours is on the way as well. Phyllis is on the way as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is, right, I don't know if you'll be able to see this on screen, but my goodness, isn't that gorgeous?
See, there's some little hidden gems in here, Rosie.
Oh,
there are.
really
It's one of those where you're going to have to flick through this a few times and find some little hidden gems in there. It really is brilliant.
50 sheets in total. Look at this as well. Oh my goodness, just absolutely gorgeous. You're gonna have so much fun with this. Moira's there, Pat's there, Caroline's there, Tracy, well done. We've got brand new people coming to join us as well today.
That's lovely, isn't it, really?
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, love it.
Gorgeous.
Welcome. Stick with us. Now you found us.
Exactly, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, don't let us go.
Because this is the beauty of it. You do find things that are totally different, things you wouldn't find anywhere else, things you wouldn't find on the high street, things you wouldn't find in your usual kind of crafty shops.
Yeah, there is a website called Not on the High Street, and I can definitely tell you this is not on the high street. So
there we go. Absolutely incredible. Keep on coming through. And listen, remember you've got that amazing 1p&P, $3.95, and that is it.
If you bought the messy mat, you're in. If you bought the messy mat, that's it. You're done. Your P&P's paid. If you bought the red card, your messy mat's done.
Yeah, that's it. You got this. You got this. You got your beautiful holographics. You got your messy mat. And we're about to bring you something else, okay? Now we've got the beautiful textured.
The textured one, Rosie,
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think this is really quite cool. And this is one that we've done a little bit unusual with it because we're going to give you roughly an 8-inch by 8-inch square. It's a textured material. There are two finishes in there. One's like a pearlized finish. The other, Rosie, when you touch it, it's got a bit of a tactile. It's got like a linen kind of effect. Now, I don't think the cameras may pick that up too much, but just trust us when we say it does have a lovely linen kind of an effect on there. Can you see these down there?
Let me show you the difference between
bottom ones
the two.
there.
So here are your linens, okay? So this is the linen, and you can just start to see that texture. I don't know if you can you see? And then this is the pearlescent here, yeah? So you can see the difference.
So, and I mean, again, it's got like an embossing on it there of a linen kind of effect on there. But again, you could emboss on top of the emboss. Look at that there. You can see the texture on there. But you've also got a story of two halves. So, for instance, there we've got the lovely maroon red. And then on the bottom, you've got the extra third there with just the natural ivory cream finish as well. Now, that does mean then that you could lay your dies over it. Just give you an example, actually, with the one that we cut out in the red. But you could overlay your die over there. And you could then get the half and half half effect.
Yeah.
You know, so you're going to get some really unusual kind of effects in there, Rosie, that you can work with. And equally with that, because it's 8 inch by 8 inch, you're going to get an 8 inch by 8 inch square, and then, oh look, you're doing a bit of folding, a bit of bending. Yeah, you can make some really kind of, yeah, there you go. That's brilliant, is that, Rosie? That's just,
there we go.
Look, I'll make a crafter out of you. Yeah.
Look, you can, you know, you've got that kind of.
She used to be a teacher. You cannot take the teaching out of Rosie, can you really? That is brilliant.
You see, that was gorgeous, wouldn't it? But you could also have a square sort of piece for your wall art, for your home decor, and then make a little card out of the strip there. So you've got so many different choices, haven't you?
There are so many different choices. Really unusual. But the other thing with this as well is look at the colour palette, Rosie. That's you know, the colour palette. We've got the deep red, we've got the rose gold, we've got the gold, and we've got the green. Anybody would think it was Christmas.
Yeah.
Anybody would think it was Christmas.
Anyone would, wouldn't they? $24.99 would be a
But $24.99, 48 sheets. That's a really good price.
That's extraordinary.
But we're not going to stop there, Rosie.
No, we're not. There's a clock on your screen. Lots of you already darting through. Listen, this is such a fabulous, fabulous set to have at home. We're not stopping anywhere near $24.99. So if you're happy there...
If you're happy and you know, we've done that.
So I think we're going into the festive season. And we're giving you these kind of deals. We're giving these wonderful, wonderful colourways as well that you can just use for so many different projects. But equally, you've got colours here that you can use for the whole of the year, you know, not just for Christmas. But you've got that beautiful square. You've got that lovely strip there as well. So many different shapes of cards.
Yeah, so if 8 inch by 8 inch, 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 5, any of your squares, or even matting and layering with there, you've got the different sizes you can come down with. You could start by 8 by 8, then do the next colour 7 by 7, the next colour 6 by 6, the next colour 5 by 5. You could actually get the 4 colours almost like stepping down in size.
You could, yeah. It's going to be amazing. Hold, what? 50% off? Just like that for 48 sheets? What does that work, Keith, honestly?
I know.
It's the Christmas spirit. He's just giving it away, is what it feels like.
I put my long beard on, my woolly hat, and went, ho, ho, ho.
I know we should have a Christmas happening today, shouldn't we?
It's coming. I've got the jumpers. I mean, it's too hot for the jumper today, but I've got the jumpers, got the hat, you know, got the beard. We're working on the uniform. Yeah, we are.
I like it. Oh my goodness me, come and grab it. £12.50 for all of this. Now, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Well done to each and every one of you there. Oh, I'm just going to have a little look on the screen. 0800 001 4433. Do make sure you're checking out. Listen, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to go to the website. Okay, that's how Dorothy did it. She's gone for 2 sets, actually.
Wow.
You may as well. It's half price. Basically,
and again, I have to say, you know, when these have gone, they've gone. Yeah. We're on with new projects. Don't worry, boys and girls, we've got lots of new things coming down the track, but these are just unbelievable deals that you need to grab whilst we've got them.
This is it. I mean, this is the thing with Paper Dienamics, because you're always evolving, because you're always bringing new ideas and new textures and new colours, you don't tend to repeat, do you? So it's always worth stocking up while it's here, because you know you're going to do so much crafting with this, you know you're going to do so many different projects with this. Grab as much as you're able to right now, because the likelihood of it being back again is very, very slim to none. It's very limited today. There's not seeing our names on our screen, but we know, the cat said, I know, I'm not sure what's going on, but anyway, we know lots and lots of you coming through.
Rosie Wells has got a load.
Yeah. Huh?
Rosie Wells has got a load. Oh, it's your name on the screen.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Took me a while. I got there in the end. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Well done, my darling. Carol's in as well. We've got loads of new crafters as well joining us today. So welcome to HobbyMaker. And, oh my goodness, is this your first time meeting Keith? Here we are. There we go.
Can we just say that, you know, this should come with a bit of a health warning, shouldn't it really? Because not every shows are quite like where I am, really. I do apologise for being enthusiastic, but I just love what we do.
Never apologise for being.
Well, you know, if you don't like me. But then if you turn the volume up, you can hear me if you like me. So it's entirely to you.
Everyone loves you, Keith.
Oh, thank you.
You can't not like Keith. Keith's a legend. Lisa says, wow, Keith, what bargains you're giving us. I totally always buy Paper Dienamics. And so many people feel the same way, because being Paper Dienamics, you're getting quality, you're getting colourways you've never seen before, you're getting effects you've probably never seen before as well. So it's really, really exciting. This saving is half price. You got 50% off. Jennifer's there, Dawn's there, Stephen, Moira, Elizabeth, Jacqueline's gone for 2 in Cornwall, Lisa, Alison, Dorothy's gone for 2 there as well. We've got Mary and Janet coming through. Listen, do not allow yourself to miss out, all right? Because when you're sat in a couple of weeks and you're starting doing, well, literally a couple of days from now, you're going to be starting your Christmas craft. You're going to be starting to get ready for your craft fair or your Christmas in July event. And you'll be sat there going, I want this square and I want this strip and I want to be able to do my different folds and I want to be able to make my different kind of styles.
And if you're getting pressure from your other half, don't tell him how much you've spent. Tell them how much you've saved.
Yes. There we go.
Top tip.
I like it. I can tell he's done this before. Now, absolutely love it. Keep on coming through. Very, very best of luck. I will say that because we are really, really limited. But we've got one more amazingly cheeky deal for you right now. It's not, I know, look into. It's not the ball. As lovely as that ball is.
Best thing, isn't it, really? This is amazing. I love it. It's snazaroo for sure, Rosie. It really is. Look at this. This is the rainbow stripe with a bit of a twist because, look, you can see as I'm pulling the colours out there that you're not only you're getting the colour on the top, but you're also getting the silver on the bottom. What a wowzer effect that is. That's our rainbow stripe in the 4 different hologram colours, the reds, the greens, the roses and the golds. And of course you've got the silver because you've got the silver strip on the bottom. Now this will marry up to the previous collection beautifully because it's the same concept. It's roughly 210 by 200 millimetres is the square and just about 100 by 210 millimetres is the rainbow in the white, in the silver stripe. But again, use your dies on this. Please get your dies out. You can emboss with this.
Oh, can you imagine some lovely fonts, some big bold fonts and sentiments cut
Party
out
bunting.
Yeah, balloons.
I mean, even just imagine if you just to put this amount, put it on the kids' bedroom walls, or you know, it would be psychedelic, wouldn't it? Really, you know?
Psychedelic, baby.
Psychedelic, baby.
It's amazing. Right, LT2121 is your code. You're going to get 20 sheets in total. We are super duper limited. I'm so sorry. And people are already checking out. I mean, you've been finding this on the web. The thing is all of our customers who know us well and know you well as well, you're looking on the web all the time.
Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. There we go. They're getting to know all about me.
This is it. But you always check out on the web. You always make sure you're looking at what's coming in, what's dropping in there, what's on pre-order. And quite rightly so. So you found this long before we actually have brought it live on air, and quite rightly so. It's amazing. We are limited, so especially for those of you, we can see you wanting to multi-buy, wanting to buy 2 sets or wanting to buy 3 sets, please make sure you're checking out because they are going to sell out today. The popularity of this is absolutely through the roof. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine great big stars, moons you could do, just so planets you could be making out of these as well, making gorgeous.
I'll give you the reds. There you go. There you go.
Making some lovely wall art with this as well. I mean, look at that. Ooh.
And then you got your green.
Nice.
We've got your green. And then we got the gold. There's gold in them.
It just changes all the time, doesn't it?
And then you got your rose gold, Rosie. So you've got the contrast there of the 4 colours, but they'll all work. You notice how they're going to work with each other, aren't they? You could put the green with the rose with the red with the gold.
I mean, this is just silly. That price could be for 1 set. Genuinely, $9.99 just for one of these colourways is extraordinary. To get all of this for $9.99, they don't match.
$9.99, it's affordable crafting, boys and girls. It's affordable crafting.
Certainly is, and you're going wild for it on the web there. Dorothy, well done. We've got Rebecca there, Barbara, Jennifer, Stephen in Kent, crafters there, Erica coming through, another new crafter joining us as well. No, I can see the screen now. Cat's like, how can you read these names if the screen's not, when the screen's back, Cat? She's like, you've got every single one right so far. It's amazing.
Can you pick my lottery numbers, Rosie?
Oh, no. Oh, I need to pick my own first. That'd be great. Oh, we should have a syndicate. We could have a little crafting syndicate, couldn't we? These are
beautiful, aren't
super.
they? Yeah, really beautiful.
Oh, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Because you've got that sort of split there. You can make that into a tree. That could be the trunk of the tree, and then you can make the tree the top bit. Make all your little presents to sort of decorate underneath and all the rest of it.
But again, if you were to cut out bigger trees from there, Rosie, you'd have tree bunting, wouldn't you?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I mean, again, when we were kids, we used to make little things hanging. We used to make Christmas decorations. We didn't have the tinsel. We used to make tinsel. We used to make our little Christmas decorations, didn't we?
Wow. Listen, if you haven't got your tinsel yet, by the way, man,
yeah,
don't you worry.
Watch, the tinsel is coming.
Town is back.
But I could just imagine cut trees out of all of those.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Paper chains.
Paper chains.
Oh, now.
Oh, yeah, look.
That's going to be mega.
Wow.
I love the idea of that. And your lanterns again as well.
Yeah, your lanterns, that would be cool, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah. Hello, Julia in Midlothian. Great show as always, Keith. Can I ask how many you get in the holographic rainbow, please? That's Julia in Edinburgh. It's 20 sheets.
20 sheets, Julia. 5 of each of all the colours. So 5 green, 5 red, 5 gold, and 5 of the rose gold.
I mean, answer this, right? Would you be happy to pay £9.99 just for the 5 green, for example? Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? I mean, it's incredible value.
It's a really unusual hologram, really. I love the rainbow stripe because, again, you get that cascade of colour, and of course you can use it landscape or portrait. Look at that one there. Look how beautiful that works.
Imagine making a nice box out of this.
Yeah, again, fabulous little boxes. You can imagine, again, and the other thing with that is as well, look at the two-tone effect. So if you wanted to get a box where you only wanted to show, you know, the half and half, you could effectively create a square box with a two-tone lid.
Oh my
How
gosh,
cool would that be?
So cool.
See, that's the sort of thing, you can't get that in any other store, you know. You've got to think, what else can I do with it?
And
particularly if you want to make, Rosie, if you want to make and sell, very happy for you to do that. No rules says you can't do that. You can do that as much as you like.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And look at this, the way you can bend it and move it, you can really make some. You can make
like
some
the hall of mirrors,
isn't
it? Really? It's like a nice little hall of mirrors there.
Absolutely.
Really.
Oh, got them. Thank you, says Julia. No problem. Always ask your questions. There's no such thing as a silly question.
I look slim in these, you know.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it does makes me look slimmer, don't you think?
See? Oh, yeah, look.
Don't adjust your set. It is widescreen. It's okay.
The camera adds £10, Keith.
That's what it is, yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's what we always say, isn't it?
Well, people keep saying to me, you're losing weight. I said, I'm always trying to lose weight. I'm never very successful with it. I once lost 8.5 stone, though.
Did you?
I did, yeah. It took me a long time.
Wow, that's very amazing, though, that you were able to do it. It's incredible.
Rosie,
Karen.
We divorced it, but anyway.
Oh, you're naughty. Isn't he naughty? Did you know what you were saying there? Karen could see the punchline. I'm way too slow for this game. I'm not. Honestly, Corin's very intelligent, you see. I know, this is it. I still think he's nice. Corin is coming up, by the way, in about 20 minutes for some more Crafters Companion. You've got an awesome show.
Can I just say, for the benefit of the record, that both parties are very happy. You know, we both went on to, you know, new ventures and new Mrs. Smiths. So don't worry about it at all.
Yeah, they're very good.
Michael's saying, you're digging a hole here, keep digging. We'll dig ourselves out of it, really, for sure. Anyway, it's a good strapline, really. Isn't it?
It is a good strapline. Good punchline is the one you wanted. There we go. Right, we've got Pearly Magic.
Oh, Pearly Magic.
And in our framed, and this is the new colourways, but very limited now. Now, over half has already gone in the first show. Should be £28.40, okay? I'm still chuckling about that, that's hilarious. Right, should be £28.40. You got it today for £19.99. I mean, how good, that's tanzanite blue, that
It's beautiful, isn't it, really? Now, again, we've colour washed this back at the factory. They're 290mm by 160mm of the sheet sizes. But again, you've got all these amazing colours with the pearlised finish. And, boys and girls, it's double-sided. So it's pearl on one side, pearl on the other. Imagine making your spinning snowflakes with that one, really. Or your apertures. You could make your apertures with this as well. But look at the colour palette that we've got in here. It is phenomenal. This is a one-time special. We've made it back at the factory. We don't have endless amounts of stock of it, but I just love the fact that you're getting all of these colours. And you've got 60 sheets in here because you're getting 12, 12, 12, 12 and 12. 60-sheet bundle.
It's extraordinary for £19.99. Now, over 50% of the stock has sold out, okay? Once this is gone,
That's it, it's gone. Yeah, we've done it out of a bit of special material that we had left and said, I don't like wastage. Nothing gets wasted in our factory. Everything gets converted into something. But these are just phenomenal at the price, the value, the quality. And I love the colour palette as well, Rosie, really.
I do.
You know, because you've got colours, they're never going to go out of fashion. You can make your leaves out of this, you can make your flowers out of this, or poinsettias out of this, your snowflakes out of it. You can do all of the colours in whichever way you want.
You really can, and just make it. I mean, they're beautiful, really good quality cardstock as well. Is that
310 GSM,
I thought so. Yeah, it's really solid cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. $3.99 per pack or $3.99 per colourway. That's absolutely extraordinary. They should be £5.85 each, and that is a sensational deal, to be honest with you. Because how many are you getting of each again? 12 sheets of each.
Yeah. So really unbelievable value for money.
Really good
But
deal.
you've got to be quick. You've got to get in quick.
Yeah, you do.
Past his fingers first, and don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out. Until you check it out, it still belongs to me, so please, check it out.
It's absolutely amazing. I know you don't want to drive. You're
Yeah, the car's facing uphill right now. The headlights are going up and the inlights face down. You've got to check it out.
I love the idea as well that you said before of sort of lining these, but using this on your furniture
On your furniture,
as well.
home decor. Upcycling, that's the word that we're looking for, isn't it, really? Yeah, upcycling.
Definitely.
You can imagine that some of that rose gold on the set of a bit of antique drawers, just mounted on there. It would look stunning.
And I want to show what you showed us earlier as well, because just talk us through, because you've got this beautiful pearly white that then has the colour printed over it. You'd think then that maybe that would crack us when you're putting it through embossed, but it doesn't, does it?
No, look at this one that we embossed earlier on.
Really gorgeous. It embosses like a dream. Really stunning. You can also, of course, use your die cuts, can't you?
For sure. And of course you can score with it as well, so you can make your boxes. So again, we made a lovely card out of that one as well, just as a two-tone effect on the card there. So lots that you can do with it.
So much you can
Rosie,
do.
Rosie, a very good, versatile. You can stamp onto it, use it with all of your stamps, but this is going to give you quality results. And I think really, if you're making things and you're using the right quality of materials, you're going to get quality. You put quality in, you're going to get quality out.
Well, that's it, isn't it? And this is what we know with paper, and this is what we trust with Paper Dienamics. We know we're getting the quality. We know we're getting the best cardstock. I mean, it really is superb. And the fact that you've got that pearly quality on the front and the back as well. So like you said, if you're making your spinners, you're making sort of when you open up your card, it's important it looks.
Well, again, if you're making little boxes,
you
know, little jewellery boxes, how cool is it to actually have the inside pearlised as well as the outside? I mean, you're talking, je ne sais quoi, we're talking top dollar stuff in that way. But that means that if you're making and selling, you can charge a little bit more for it as well, because you can tell the story. Look, madam, look, it's got pearl inside as well as the colour on the outside. It's quality all the way around.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And do make sure you're checking out, because over half of the stock has already gone. It's already sold out. It's not coming back. So if you're wanting to get this today, wanting to start crafting with it as well. And it's not just about Christmas. You know, this is absolutely perfect for so many different occasions through the year. You know, you're making your sort of gemstone-related cards. You've got your gorgeous tanzanite, your emerald, your ruby, that beautiful rose gold, and all those gorgeous pearls. Keep on checking out. Well done to every single one of you there. And don't forget, I mean, look at what you've got on today's show. All of this. All of your beautiful rainbow holographic. You got this as well. I mean, we stack all this up together, half price. You got all your holographic here too. Okay, I mean, stacking all of this up, Keith, we're talking 1p and p, $3.95. That is it for everything. You got that as well. You got your A4 here. I mean, this is a great big palette of cardstock.
Yep, it certainly is.
That you are getting home.
Sure. And then we've got the A3 as well.
And you got the A3. All of this, and it's still only going to be $3.95. You know, it's going to be heavy. It's going to be a big parcel you're getting home. But my goodness me, only 1p and p. Now this is still flying out of the door. So we're almost now down to double figures.
Wow!
Actually.
Wow!
And you had a big stock.
We did have a big stock, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you like it. It's £12.50. It's the best price that we can that we could bring this for you. But I think £12.50 in this day and age for that quality in that sheet size is amazing. Yeah, it's fantastic.
We're getting questions as well. Can you emboss it? We can show you the embossing here.
Show the embossing.
Can you score it
Absolutely.
as well? It's red to core,
sure,
isn't it? Yeah. Can you hot foil onto it?
Yes, you can hot foil onto it. 100% you can hot foil onto it. It's an uncoated board. There's nothing that you can't do, Rosie, with it for sure. Let's put a score line down that embossing. Let's see if we can just get a score line down the embossed side there. We'll just hold that for a moment there. We'll right, get the right end, Keith.
Always important.
Yeah. But look how that will just score, and then look, you've got no cracking whatsoever down that spine. It is phenomenal to give you all of that luxury and finish there as well. So then you've got yourself embossed cards.
Beautiful.
As easy as that.
There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Absolutely gorgeous. All of this, it's working out 50p per sheets. If you go to a craft studio, you go to a craft shop, when you're trying to buy, and this is SRA3.
Yeah, it's oversized A3, 450 by 320 millimetres, but I can pretty much guarantee you, you can't buy this in craft stores. You'll not be able to get it in craft stores. You just can't. I try and find things that I know you will want and that are unique to Paper Dienamics and to us here at HobbyMaker. Well,
Kat's found, just looking online, trying to find any sort of price comparison, you know, you can be looking at, what was it, £4.42 for 4 sheets. I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Well, I rest my case on it.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the very best deal that Kat's been able to find.
Yep.
So outside, and that's the only place actually that she's been able to find it. So really extraordinary value that you're getting right now. And we're so grateful because, I mean, it just means everything for you. If you're making for a business, if you're making to sell, it means obviously your margins are a lot bigger because you've got that affordability with your cardstock as well. And if you're making for pleasure or making for friends and family, it's just making your hobby much more affordable. It's brilliant. So good.
I mean, quality, value is so important to us at Paper Dienamics, and it's so important to the guys here, you know, the whole team here at HobbyMaker. It's about bringing you the best that we can for the best price that we can. And I know we have a bit of a laugh and a joke, and I enjoy that part, but equally on a serious note, I do work really hard behind the scenes to bring you things that I know are going to work, and we're going to give you them at the best price that we can.
That's it. And the thing is we can have a laugh and a joke, and we can have a bit of a giggle because we know the quality's so good. We know that at home, those of you who've tried Paper Dienamics, you absolutely know the quality of Paper Dienamics is absolutely exceptional.
Absolutely, yep.
So we can, you know, we're not having to stand here doing a big hard sort of
and I can feel myself going, you know, sinking really, because Michael said I was digging a hole and the hole's appearing. It's going
to fall in it in a minute. Oh my goodness, I mean, it's been such, we are about to go into double figures for this, so be careful. If it's in your basket, check it out, okay? People are buying multiples. People are buying multiples. Whoop, oh, here we go. People are buying multiples. Well, we can. I mean, here it is. Look, this is the price comparison that Kat was talking about. This is red smooth card, 240 GSM. 4 sheets there, okay, for SRA3, £4.42. Okay, and that's the only other place, and we don't know if that quality is as good as yours.
Nope.
I doubt it will be. You know, we cannot find anything as good as the deal that you see on your screen right now. And you know how much you're going to be using it. So 25 sheets in total for £12.50. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's extraordinary. You'd have to buy that pack of 4 7 times over to do this, which would be amazing, which would make it over £30.
Yeah, for £12.50.
So, so it's an amazing, amazing.
I don't make this stuff up, you know. I do my homework.
You do?
Do my homework.
So there it goes. You're telling everyone what they already know. Hello, Julie. All right, darling. Liking the look of this size card, and red is my favourite colour. Keith, do you have the pattern for the star card, please? Ooh.
Star card.
The star card, the pattern for the big star card. Where,
that one, yeah. We are working on that for you, Julie. Actually, funny enough, because our Andrea, who's an amazing crafter, I mean, Andrea, I throw her these challenges. I just gave her the card. I said, Andrea, what can you do with that? And she comes back with Santa Claus books. She comes back with the star card. She comes back with the bottle boxes. She comes back with the big boxes. She comes back with so many ideas. But we are working on an idea to give you this as a template, as we have done with other things. So if you just watch this space a little bit more, if we can get the template sorted out, we'll try and get that included in some of the packs, if not in this one, but certainly in ones in the future.
We'd love that. We'd love that. Margaret saying as well, hi, I love the show. Such fab quality. Are you going to do other colours in the SRA3 card?
Well, would you like other colours in the SRA3?
What colours would you like?
Yeah, what colours would you like, Margaret?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Keith makes for you. And what we'll definitely do as well is we'll make sure that he's giving you a much better deal than £4.42 for 4 sheets.
Yeah. I could have you, £4.42 for 4 sheets. I'd be in for that one. I'm quite sure you'd be expecting that kind of value from
us. But this is it. I mean, that's what I considered to be before I came to HobbyMaker. I considered that to be really good value because that's what you do, that's what you pay elsewhere. So we become a bit blasé, don't we, really? Because, 50 pence per sheet is not the norm. What GSM is the SRA3 cardstock,
This is 240 GSM on this one. It's a really nice quality of board. And again, everything that you can do with that, of course, you can be able to score it and bend it and shape it, as we have done there with us as well.
We've also got, so Karen says, could we also have the template for the book box, please?
Yes, that's a good idea, Karen. Is that one again?
Idea.
I mean, these have just landed on my doormat last night. I kid you not. I went to Andrea's last night. She doesn't live too far away from where the office is. And I called to Andrea's and I mean, you can imagine my delight when she shows me this stuff and said, Keith, this is what I've made. And I was thinking, oh my goodness me, you guys are going to love it. And yeah, the book is just brilliant in the book box. So again, we'll work on some ideas on that one for
clever.
you.
I mean, that's just gorgeous. Message from Fran as well. Rainbow pastels and strong colours in the oversized A3, please. Like it. Brighton pastels. Nice, intense colours.
I love this feedback. This feedback's
excellent.
excellent.
It's really good, isn't it? But this is what we
yeah.
love about HobbyMaker, our gorgeous community, and everybody's messaging in, and it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's wonderful. Talking of pastels and rainbows, it's not SRA3, however, it is those beautiful rainbow colours. And you've got the last of stock here today, haven't you?
We have, yes.
Final chances.
We've got the last of the stock, and I just need to find me... Oh,
don't use your teeth. Now, yours won't come opened by Keith's teeth. Just to let you know.
I've lost my knife. Where's my knife? Where's my knife?
Now, they are available individually, but what we're going to do is come straight in with a big bundle for you here. And this, oh, look, he's got some scissors, Michael.
Oh, Michael, save the day.
This is it. Oh. Thanks, Michael, darling. So you're going to get your pastels. Thank you, my love. You're going to get your rainbow pinks. And you're going to get your clouds as well. So you're going to get 104 sheets in total. And it's such a beautiful design, this, Kate, because it almost, I mean, it looks like it's actually sparkling. It looks like you've got that sort of light coming through. It's really amazing, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
Brilliant. It's fabulous, isn't it, really? And you get 6 different colourways in that one.
Oh, yeah.
6 sheets of each, 36 sheet pack.
Wowzers.
It is amazing, honestly. And so many viewers already have ordered this from us, Rosie. But again, we've got the last of the stock. The last of the stock here for us. This is a 3 for 2 offer. A 3 for the price of 2 offer.
So good. So we're not paying for £48 anything at all.
No. And then you've got the pinks.
And then we've got the pinks.
Rosie, not just ordinary pink. Look, go through.
Go through. Right, here we go. Oh, look. So you've got that darker pink, the deep pink.
And the lighter pink.
Oh, I like that.
Lily the pink.
You can layer it up. And it matches beautifully, doesn't it?
It does indeed. And then, we've then got... Oh, the clouds. Oh, and this is stunning.
This is heavenly, actually.
It is very heavenly, yeah. Again, I mean, we're talking about, there isn't any clouds in the sky at the moment, is there really? But when they are there, they can look a little bit like this.
Yeah.
Or if you've ever had the privilege of being up in an aeroplane, which I love when you go up in an airplane, up there in the clouds, on top of the clouds, there's no better feeling, is there really?
No, it's amazing,
than being with that. But again, lovely. And again, a great colour plethora within this. And equally, the different cloud formations as well, because all these cloud formations have got a name. I don't know them all, but you've got a name for all of these as well. Now, there are 32 sheets in the clouds. You get 8 different designs and 4 of each, so 4 each being 32. 36 with the rainbows, 36 with the pinks. So it's 36, 72, and 32. 104 sheets.
That's absolutely exceptional. And then just wait and see what you're
and then look at that. See, it picks you up, doesn't it?
£5.99. And it just shows, with the red, which obviously we've been talking everything Christmas, but you can see how you can use your red beautiful cardstock as well with your rainbow colours, with these wonderful sort of kaleidoscopic colours as well. It totally transforms it, doesn't
Absolutely, Rosie. So who says you can't use the colour with the red? Because you've just demonstrated there. 100%. All of those different rainbow colour effects on there absolutely work, don't they? Lovely.
If you've got your dies of your fairies, if you've got your stamps of like just sort of your whimsical and fantasy kind of ideas as well. Just
yeah. You know, anybody who's into their fantasy, just phenomenal. The other thing with this as well, this is on 160 GSM cardstock, so you can actually put this through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to make certificates or
that's a lovely idea.
Or, you know, different achievement certificates, kids love all of those sort of things as well. You can be able to print onto this with your home PC printer.
I love that idea. Having your certificates on here would just be superb, wouldn't it? And also, a bit of snazzaroo, you can have your CV on there if you wanted to.
Well, you could. That would stand out in the crowd, wouldn't it, really?
It
Yeah,
certainly would. Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. And again, do you know, you could make some gorgeous bunting with this. You could decorate your house, you know, if you're having a party. It's just beautiful. Keith, I was in crafting heaven with these. I've made bags and boxes for our preschool, and they love them.
Lovely, Karen. That's great. Yeah, well, that's lovely feedback again from Karen as well. I mean, again, don't just buy it and use it. You've got to use it. You know, those are the rules. You've got to buy it, you've got to use it. You don't just put it in the cupboard unless you're buying two.
Yes.
And many crafters sometimes do buy two. They buy one to keep and stroke and one to use, which is something that is a strange phenomenon to me, but people do these things.
Yeah, they do, absolutely, because they're so gorgeous. So sometimes you just want to have them there to give you more ideas. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they? Gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming through here as well. Now, you are back at 7 o'clock. What is going to happen right now is producer Kat, is going to load that 7 o'clock hour.
We've got a lovely deal here, boys and girls.
Pre-order. Tell us about this deal.
We've got a deal here on my left-hand side here. Michael's with me. Come on, Michael. We're on our white card. We've got a deal. We got a deal that's coming up at 7 o'clock. You cannot miss it. I'm not going to tell you the prices. I'm not going to tell you the deal. It's a one-time only Dave Bradford special.
Yes.
We've only got 75 of them. If you want it, you've got to join us at 7 o'clock to get the deal. Did you hear me? 7 o'clock to get the deal. There's only 75 in stock, and when they've gone because I can't afford to give anyone away.
And that is that. We've got, right, make sure you're checking that out on pre-order. It's all there for you. You mentioned the one and only Dave Bradford. Well, he is up next, of course, with Corinne from Crafter's Companion. They've got another amazing collection coming your way. So this one's back at 7, and I'll be back with you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. In fact, yeah, this time tomorrow I shall be back on your screens.
We'll make it
have a wonderful evening with Corinne and Dave, of course, and this one too. I know it's not hard to have fun with Keith around, is it really? So yeah, enjoy. Thank you very much for today.
Thank you very much. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, and see Dave and Corinne after this.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmasified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
HobbyMakers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at HobbyMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dienamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Back after a couple of days off. Hope you're enjoying HobbyMaker through the afternoon into the evening. We're here live until 8 o'clock every single day. Yeah, today's no exception. Now, I've got to let you know, we are going to be doing a giveaway, a Davy B Lucky Dip in this particular show. So if, when we see Corinne in a second, whatever she makes, we're going to be giving away, and it could be you that gets it. So just send in an email to us, put your name, your address, and your customer number on the email, and then we'll spin the wheel at the end of the show, just before 6, and give whatever Corinne makes away to maybe you. Now, what are we talking about in this show? I did this show with Craigie the other day, and it was huge, absolutely massively popular, because we've got 2 bundles in the show. Actually, we've got 3, but 2 bundles in the show that we're going to main focus on, and I cannot believe the value for money. Corinne's here, you're right.
I'm really good, yes, thank you. I'm really good. Now, we possibly might have put these the other way around originally, but we thought we'd show you the best deal first, didn't we? When you say best deal, best value for money deal.
And it's also got, in my opinion, the best embossing folder I've ever seen in all the years I've been doing this. It's my favourite without a shadow of a doubt. This is the Gnome collection we got for you today. That is not just an embossing folder, actually. It's an embossing folder and a couple of stencils. So you can actually colour the emboss brilliantly. We're going to show you exactly what you're going to get in it first of all. So there's your stencil and your embossing folder. Then you've got first of your characters. Now you're going to get stamps and dies in a lot of these sets. So this has got the stamps of the actual gnome and the dies to cut him out. Also we've got lots of accessories like a spade, you've got a bouquet of flowers, a guitar, he could be playing a guitar, it could be fishing, could put a rod in his hands. And again, that comes with a stencil as well, so making it really easy to colour his outfit in. You can maybe do it the colour of your favourite football team if you wanted to. And then next to that, what do you reckon, girlfriend, wife?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend,
yeah.
Okay. The gnome girlfriend, there she is. And again, she's got also stencils, stamps, and also dies. And again, you can colour her in in whatever outfit you like. So that's the next thing. Then we come on to some really kind of tongue-in-cheek sentiments down there as well, all with kind of gnome puns running through them. Those are all your fantastic stamp sentiments. Then you've got their home, their mobile gnome. There you go, their caravan. Again, you've got the stamps and you've got the dies to cut those out as well. Next to that, you've got all the accessories to make up the scene. You've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the gnome sign as well, little pond as well. And then finally over here, you can have your gnomes on a swing if you want to. And again, that is a stamp and die. Now, that on its own, hang on, let me just double check. That should be £68.93.
Good value for money. Good value for money for all of that.
And when you bear in mind, I would pay where this is going for the embossing folder and the stencils, to be fair. I know that would probably make it a little bit overpriced, but I'd be quite happy to pay that for the stencils.
Because you love, I mean, you've loved it, haven't you?
Ever since I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in less than a minute, we're going to show you. I mean, bearing in mind this was done on Sunday with myself and Craig, and we know that you know, an awful lot of you that watch during the weekends can't watch during the week, and people that watch in the week can't watch at the weekends. So it may well be you've not seen this deal. If you did see it on Sunday and thought, oh, I've missed it. No, we've got more stock. There are 88 elements in this collection. In one of the most popular themes, gnomes, I mean, they're just massive.
Yeah, it is. And it's all non-consumable. There's nothing in here that's going to wear out. We're not giving you paper pads, we're not giving you ink pads or anything like that that might run out. We're giving you all the bits that are going to last forever. And don't think that you just have to use it. That lovely little, I mean, I love the caravan. Oh, you've got the caravan stuck on there.
The caravan's jumped onto the swing.
And you know, that swing, how about using it for, you know, you can use it with everything else.
Watch where we're going with this price. £19.99 for the lot. For all of this. You can tell stories, build scenes. Robin Merseyside is in straight away. I'm not having much luck with the stamps.
You're not, are you?
Pop it on there. Then let's just show you again the caravan.
There's a caravan.
The mobile gnome. Love that. Then you got the male gnome. A bit of a rock chick. I reckon he's a Glastonbury.
Do you think so?
Festival.
Ooh, getting ready for next weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's your stencil. Isn't that just dreamy?
It's a beautiful. And like you say, you could use it without the embossing folder if you want to do something without dimension. Yeah. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Well, treat yourself. I mean, what can you buy these days for 20 quid? That's a couple of burgers and a couple of milkshakes, isn't it? Let's face it. BC2069, like Corinne said, there's nothing in there that's going to run out. There's nothing you need to replace. If you look after them, you've got them for years and years and years. And gnomes are very, very popular. So if you're buying to sell, you know that this is going to go down a breeze. Kerry in Merseyside, hello to you. Janet in Hampshire, hello to you. Rob in Merseyside, lots of Merseysiders today. But you can, I've got some finished cards here, Corinne, actually. Look at these. Look, and Corinne's going to make a gnome card. So if you want to win the gnome card that Corinne's going to make, you've got to send your email into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll let you know if you've won before the end of the show at 6 o'clock tonight.
It's definitely his girlfriend. He's buying the flowers.
He is, absolutely. He's trying to get into her good books. How cool is that?
But I love how you can change the colours. A purple caravan, a red caravan. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you're going to be able to, everything, you're going to be able to mix and match these. You know, I could do the male gnome with the fishing rod as a jokey card for my husband. I could do, you know, the caravan for my daughter. It doesn't matter who you're doing it for.
But someone that's moving house or something like that, I mean, that would make a lovely little plaque they could put in the kitchen. It'll make them smile every single time that they look at it. And, you know, caravans are massive. Mobile homes, massive. More so now than ever before. So you don't have to use the gnome with the caravan if you don't want to.
No.
So it doesn't have to be gnome related. There's tons in here, lots of fun, lots of variety, and you know that really positive raising sun or setting sun. It could be either or. Just get your ink pads out, get your blending tools and so on, and just enjoy using those stencils on there. So it'll emboss it, and then you can colour it with the stencils that are in there as well. What would you pay for a couple of stencils? Probably £5 or £6.
Exactly, exactly.
And there's so much in here. You'll be absolutely gobsmacked. When this hits your doormat, when you get this home in the next few days, with our 1p&p per day, remember, of just £3.95, you will be you just won't be able to believe the value that you've got, how little you've spent, but how much you've got for that money. I was amazed to see this deal on, actually, because I know when this first came out, it flew at the full price.
It did, it did. It's a beautiful collection. I love it. It's so much fun. It's got a really good feel-good factor. And I love it's going to allow you to get your pens out, whether it's your alcohol pens, your watercolour pens, your pencils, whichever ones you love to do. You're going to enjoy injecting a bit of colour into this.
And also, because the gnome doesn't necessarily have a face, you know, you can do them in different coloured outfits and look like you've got a whole family of gnomes or a whole kind of colony of gnomes. So you can have a real amount of fun with this. If you would like any of these today, any of these deals, they're on the website right now for you. Coming up between now and 8, by the way, we've got Keithy back with some amazing deals at 7 o'clock from Paper Dienamics. Also, we've got the return of Nigel from Nice Crafting with some amazing deals on stamps from Nice Crafting. That's going to be at 6 o'clock in about 50 minutes' time. But first, let's do a demo. And remember, what Corinne makes, you could win.
Okay, absolutely perfect. So I thought we couldn't do this without doing the embossing folder. So here is our embossing folder. Now, it's a 2D embossing folder, so I think they're one of the easiest things to use to create. So all I've got here is, I'm using my new Gemini 2. If you are after a die cutting machine, I cannot recommend this highly enough. It's our new one, only launched about a fortnight ago.
The best got better.
It is, absolutely. So you get your white plates, your cutting plates, and that's all we need for this. So I'm going to open up my embossing folder. The pink side is the top, so I'm just going to pop my card in here. It's 5 by 7, so I'm just going to go slightly shy of my 5 by 7. Let's put that in there. As I was saying earlier, remember, if you struggle with your card creasing, always put the fold edge in as your lead edge.
Okay.
Because I was saying earlier to Rosie, and she didn't realise, card stretches when it's embossed.
Right.
So when it's embossed and it stretches, if you go in with your open end first, and that card stretches, it's not going to stretch a lot, but a little, it's going to hit the fold. Then it's going to buckle inside the folder.
No one's ever told me that.
But if you turn it round with the fold as your lead edge, if it stretches, if it's really, it can come out of the end.
Right.
It doesn't stretch that much, but what I'm saying is it's got potential to stretch. You won't get creases in your embossing folders, and it's probably one of the most asked questions about embossing, is how do I stop it from creasing?
I've never actually heard that before, but it makes sense. So this is a top tip?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And sometimes the best top tips are the simplest and the easiest tips, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So you can see on this, if I open this out now, look at that. Perfect. It did go through quick. It's 20% quicker. Is this 12 seconds to go through? There we go.
What a lovely scene. It reminds me of the Teletubbies every time I see that.
It does, doesn't it? Right, now that looks lovely, but this is when it gets even better. So just to show you, I've just sprayed a little bit of my stick and spray on here. So I don't know if you can see on there, there's just a coating on there. You do get a better result if you put a little bit of spray on. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on, and then I'm just going to line it up with the emboss. So it just lines up absolutely perfect. Now, it's really clever what they've done, and I'll show you this, is they've done this so you can't actually do those two in the same piece.
Right.
That means that you can't accidentally knock a little bit of green into your clouds, because the clouds are right next to the land.
That's really good.
And if you had them on the stencil, what you could potentially do is end up colouring your clouds.
See, little things like that, Crafter's Companion, think about.
They certainly do. Right, so I'm just going to go in. And again, as I say, let me just move that because it's a bit sticky. And I'm going to come in with my honey pot. So it's just, now I know we've got some of our water reactives on the show.
We have.
So I've done it with the lightest a bit of glue, because I don't want to leave a residue on. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to colour in. I'm going round the centre first so that I get the darkest colour. And then I'm just going to use the residue ink on my dauber to come right out to the edge. Can you see? So we're just blending it out.
Doesn't that make you smile?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we can take that one there. So there is that one. Now, I've also got this one in here, and this one is in the right place. So just put that one to one side. And I'm going to come in with my green topaz. So green topaz. You'll notice I always attach my dauber pads to the back of my stamp pads, and then I know which one they are.
It's a really good habit to get into, actually.
Yeah.
Now, these are the water reactive ink pads.
They certainly are.
Okay. They'll be on the website, and they're in the show as well, so you should see them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
So look at this. So I can do that, and I haven't had to worry about getting green on the the sun at all.
Nope.
So then when I come out here, if I lift that off, this is when it really starts to pop. Oops, there we go, lifting that. And you can see it's really starting to come together. So if I come in with my second one, now, I either can do the clouds, if I was going to colour the clouds, so I'm not going to colour the clouds this time. I'm going to colour the land. And what can you see? What I've done, there's the clouds that fit under there, but they're, can you see how close? Well, they're next to each other, so you're going to have to be really exact not to colour. So what I'm doing is I can line that one up just there, just like that. And then, can you see, I've masked off those clouds. They're up, so that means that I don't need to worry about ink, you know, running on from one to the other. So let's get pine tree.
The ink pads that we're using, we've got a set of 8 available, which is on the screen, which isn't going to be $53.91. That's what they should be for all 8 of them. I've got them, and I'll show you the colours. After the demo, I'll show you the colours, and we'll get the price down.
Oops.
Thank you, Michael. What a team. Oh, by the way, we've got Adam directing today, Ellie producing, Michael on camera too, and we've got Kat helping to sort out the next show, and Nigel over there as well. So that's your team. There they are, look. Beavering away in an air-conditioned studio. They're the lucky ones. There's Michael. There you go.
Let's just go a little bit darker on here. I'm just being careful.
All the ink pads are going down in price. Not $53.91, they're going to be under 40 for all 8, a £5 an ink pad.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, very
Basically,
good.
we've knocked your £1 an ink pad off. That's really good, isn't it?
I'll show you the colours after we've demoed. But...
OK. So there we go. I'm going to leave it at like that. But then look at that. Look at how that has come to life and really, so I'll get my hands out of the way, really popped.
Yeah.
And you just, I mean, if I wanted to go with my daubers, how much do I have to sort of, to make sure I don't get it on the clouds and I don't get it on that, you know what I mean, when I come here, I don't want it to get it on the sun beams. It's really quite difficult to do.
But so the stencil makes it easy.
The stencil makes it so much easier. So all I'm going to do is, let me just get some card. So all I'm going to do is then, is pop that onto some cardstock. So we can pop that. So I'm just using some of my gorgeous fuchsia cardstock. We've got the, you can get the fuchsia out of one of our mixed cardstock, Centura Pearl cardstock packs, or you can get it if you just buy the Centura Pearl. Okay. It's entirely up to you. So
don't forget, Crafters Companion have got a brand shop on our website any time of the day or night you want to get something Crafters Companion. If it's in stock, you can buy it whenever. So always check that out. HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There we go. So pop that one on there. That's going just there. So just got that tiniest little border all the way around, just like that. So that looks perfect.
That's great.
So now we need to do some other bits. And I've actually just jumped ahead a little bit. And I've taken the stamps from the gnome swing. So you can see, just stamped the gnome swing out just like that. And I've also stamped the hands. And what these do is can you see, they are perfectly positioned for the swing. Ah, right. So they've done that. And I've also stamped out from here, I've stamped out my gnome girl, her wings, eyes if you want them.
Oh, so you can make her into a fairy, a gnome fairy.
Yeah. Oh. And then all you need to do is take these and then your die. So, I mean, how complicated would this be to cut out? You really wouldn't want to be doing that, would you?
I still can't get my head around the fact it's $19.99 for everything.
I know.
Not just a couple of elements, the whole lot. 88 elements in there.
I mean, even if you just trying to line it up, just make sure I've got them all lined up. If I was just, you know, just to look at these bits alone is good value, isn't it? So if I just
working it out, it works out, this is ridiculous, it works out to 20 pence per element. 20p for a die, 20p for a stamp, 20p for a stencil. It's ridiculous.
It is, it really is. Now, as I was saying earlier, I always, if it's like this, I always make sure I've got my die cutting done before I do my colouring. Just because die cutting stamping takes 2 minutes, but colouring is where you invest your time.
Yeah.
So I don't want to invest my time in colouring and there be the risk that that die could move. If the die moves, I've lost 10 seconds to stamp and
it's not the end of the world.
A piece of paper.
If you've spent half an hour colouring something in and it slips.
Yeah. If I've done all that colouring and it's not perfectly die cut, then I would be disappointed. Yeah. So there we go. So just run that through my die cutting machine. I love it. It's on the turny wheel. Makes it so many.
And I think that's on our website now. It wasn't available at the very beginning when Gemini 2 came out, but it is available on the website now if you want the turntable.
There we go. There we are. Right, so this is what is so brilliant. So there we are. We've got our gnome girl. Isn't she absolutely perfect? And we've also got our gorgeous, gorgeous swing. And I can show you this one here. There we go.
By the way, the Gemini 2 is in stock, and there it is with split payments. We've got 10 machines available. That's all we've got at the moment. And what's the split pay? Is it on 5? I think it is, actually. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 45.99s. And that's something that we offer as a company. So if you pay the $45.99 today, that's all you have to give us, plus your P&P. You get the machine with all the plates. You get free membership to the Gemini Club, which is worth £50. And you also get a discount, 20% discount voucher that allows you to buy something from Crafter's Companion through our website in July. Okay, T's and C's apply for that, but have a little look. That's included. Single figure stock now. So yeah, we've got 9 left.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it really is an amazing, amazing machine. It really, really is. So all I would do here is just add on a bit of colouring. I want to show you, there's a little bit I want to show you on here. So let me work out which pen I use. So I'm going to use my lavender blend, and I'm going to go in with my, let me just check it. There we go. Let me just check I've got the right, was it that one?
Oh, Tina's just got in touch with us. She said, in Staffordshire, she says, hi, everyone, just made my first purchase on HobbyMaker. Yes.
Well done.
And how could I not at this gorgeous gnome collection? Love the demos. Thank you, Tina. Welcome to HobbyMaker. One of many that are finding us, more and more and more of you are finding us every single day. They're all saying hello, Tina. There you go.
Absolutely perfect. Right, now, for Tina and anybody else that's new, I have used our Nina cardstock, which again you'll find on the website. Nina cardstock is our cardstock of choice for using your alcohol pens. It's got the right format, the right makeup, you know, the fibres are the right, so that, look at that, the ink goes on so smoothly.
Perfect.
It's just designed. So all I'm going to do is I've gone round with, I'm not going to do lots of, I'm not going to go around with lots of shading on this, but I'm just going to go round the outside of this with our colour. So at the moment, it's quite a contrast, but what we'll do is we'll just come in just like this.
It's one of my favourite things, actually, blending with 3 colours of the same colour family.
Exactly.
And Spectrum Wire alcohol pens make it so easy, the tri-blends.
There we go. So we can just come in. All I'm doing is right up to the edge, just to the edge of that colour. I'm not overlapping. I'm just colouring round like that so that it just bleeds out. And can you see now, it just gives me that little bit of an edge to her. So what I do with that, because I'm jumping ahead a few bits, but I wanted to show you how these stencils work. And these are uber clever. So what they are, get it the right way around, is they are stripes, flowers, or spots for her dress and her hat.
I just love the fact that you can make them maybe into a football strip if you wanted to.
Yeah.
In someone's favourite team.
Exactly. And then all I'm going to do is I've just got some white ink. I should have brought a little blending sponge and I forgot. And I'm going to go over that purple colouring. So just because it was alcohol pen, I can mix my mediums. I can go in with my white ink. And I don't know if you can pick that. Can you just see?
It's subtle, but...
There you go. Look at that. Look, she's now got a patterned hat.
A flowery hat.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And I've done exactly the same on here. You can see, actually, I'm going to go in here.
Colour her hair different. You can have like 20 different female gnomes if you wanted to make it look like a whole kind of community or something like that.
You could. Just a minute, I think I need a little bit more white on there. And if you wanted to, then I could then take it. So I've already put my foam pads on here, so I've not made it easy for myself. Put that on there.
20% of our entire stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. If you've just got in, turn the TV on. Grab it while we've got it.
There you go, look. Gorgeous little flowery pattern. I couldn't do that without that stencil.
Nope.
Absolutely brilliant. So, again, We've got the swing coloured. I've not done anything complicated. I've just done some lovely colouring. And I've also, what else have I stamped? I've stamped her hands. I have given her a couple of extra feet. I'll find those. I've done the flower pot. I've got some extra feet for her. I keep losing one of her feet. Keeps losing it. I've done her eyes. So we can go over that gnome and give her some sunglasses. And then with her wings, all I've done here is I've just covered it with some glue and then just put some chunky glitter on the back of there. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
Got to be careful on the swing with the wings. She'll take off.
She will, won't she? I know. We'll secure her down firmly. So let's move those to one side. So let's do it. I've got my card blank. If you know me, I love a 10th fold card.
Yeah.
Definitely the way for me to go. So let's just then pop on. Now, I'm using a paper pad that virtually is unavailable anywhere at the moment. It's the gnomes. But I was thinking, actually, the blush plaid pad. Gosh, I have to think about that. I have
blush
to take a
plaid pad.
Yeah, we did the blue plaid pad. Oh, goodness me. We did the blue plaid pad, and we also did the blush plaid pad.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you. Wow.
I'll leave it there. I'm not even going to try.
We've had them on the shows. You'll have seen them. We had them in a bundle recently. So, yeah, have a look, and that would look wonderful with this as well. I've always said it ever since I started crafting. You know when they say when you name your children, you have to say, could I stand on the front door and shout them in for tea using that name?
Chardonnay!
Exactly. Yeah. You know, is it a cry for help or what? You know, they should do the same with products that they put on our shows. They should stand up in the office wherever they do the naming.
Chardonnay is a really lovely name, by the way. I do like it, and very nice wine.
Yeah, very nice. But they should also, when they name these things, they need to stand up in the middle of the office and say them three times, and think if they can say it, then we can do it on shows. There we are. Right, but doesn't that look so pretty? Now, there is nothing there that says gnomes, is there, at that point?
Nope.
That is, you know, you could be doing things like that for any of your collections. And this is what I love, is making collections work for different ones. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take this one, look where we are. Got my pokey tool. Mm-hmm. I've just put some foam pads on the back. Let's just go through there. There we go.
And maybe you do lots of cards with flowers and that sort of thing and butterflies, and they're lovely, but you've done those and everybody else does them as well. Yeah. But maybe you're looking for something a little bit more light-hearted that you haven't really thought of before. Gnomes are never more popular than they are at the moment. Whether you have them in your garden or not is another matter, but certainly as a theme, people love gnomes, and they can be anybody and anyone.
They can. Age. So now I know where that's going to be. I'm going to get the wings. I'm actually going to slide them under there. I just needed that. I've not pressed that down yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my little... Oh, I need to put the arms on. What I'm going to do...
I think we should christen her Chardonnay.
Should we call her Chardonnay? OK. Chardonnay, the girl gnome. That's a good name. That is a good name. I think that wants to go that way. She's gripping hold of that. So we're just going to give her some arms just there. And then, once we've done that, so again, so these foam pads that I've done on here are the same height as the foam pads that I've done on the branch. Mm-hmm. So that means it's all going to sit down nice and level.
I think she could be Chardonnay, he could be Merlot.
Oh, that works. Chardonnay and Merlot.
Lovely couple. Oh, Ellie, our producer's ears pricked up.
She did, didn't she?
No surprise there.
Right, now, at the moment, she's standing on the swing. Not always the best thing to do. So if what we do is we get those little feet and we pop in her feet on there, she now is sitting on the swing. So we've had her standing on the swing. Look, she's sitting on the swing. Oh, what a little adjustment to make such a difference.
Yeah, again, Crafter's Companion think of all those little extras that make them special, make them kind of come to life.
Yep.
Make them look different.
So then, she doesn't need two noses, she only needs one to make sure I cover that up.
She is ready for that festival.
She certainly is. Ellie thinks she's already been on the Chardonnay. There we go. We're going to pop that one on there. And then we've got all the sentiments that come with it, which, like you say, they've got the gnome puns in there and all sorts. And we
read some of those out, actually. Got Home Sweet Gnome. There's no one quite like you. Hello, summer. There's no better time than summertime. Wish you were here. Happy birthday. Best friends, no matter what.
But isn't that lovely? Yeah. How much fun is that?
Now,
and I'm going to give you that one away.
Fab. That is what you could win. If you just email in, you've got about 25 minutes to do it before we kind of close the lines. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Davey B's lucky dip for this hour. Message in with your name, your address and your customer number, if you'd be so kind, and you could win on the wheel. Ellie will spin that wheel just before 6 o'clock, and it could be you that wins that card from Corinne as seen on TV, which is lovely. So $19.99 for all of that. If you've just got in, which I know lots of you do between 5 and 6, can I quickly just show you the boards again, ever so quickly, then we'll move on to the ink pads and all the other bits and pieces that we've got in the show. Here we go, look. So to start off with, you get my hero embossing folder, which is that sunrise, love it, or sunset, could be either. With the clouds, and you've got the rolling hills, and the 2 stencils to colour it in brilliantly. Then you've got your first gnome character with all the dies, all the stencils as well, colouring his hat in and colouring his outfit in really, really easy. You've got the little spade up there, you've got the guitar, so he could be playing away to his heart's content, having a barbecue. Then you've got the caravan. Oh, hang on. These stamps are not behaving themselves. I think it's so hot, I think the glue's actually melting the stamps. There we go. So there's your caravan, which you can use either with or without the gnome. Really cool. Then you've got your female gnome. That could be his wife, his girlfriend, his sister, whatever. And again, you've got the wings to make her into an angel wing or a fairy wing. And then you've got the accessories with the trug and the little pot with the plants, the wheelbarrow, the watering can, and the sign there as well. And one more, the swing. Don't forget the swing. All of that for under £20. Now, what's the update on the stock, Ellie? We've got less than 50 left. If you want that, there's 50 chances or 49 chances, I think, now to get that at $19.99. And that is a deal that when it goes, we won't be able to repeat, I'm sure of that. So it's BC 2069. If you're new, like Tina was earlier on, never shopped with us before, the easiest way to get an account with us is phone the call centre. It's a free phone number. From your mobile, it's free. From your landline, it's absolutely free. 0800 001 4433. They're 24 hours a day in this building. Not all the same people all the time, but they have shifts and stuff. But they're always here 24/7 to take your call. And they'll set up an account for you absolutely free of charge and get you whatever you want. So easy. If you'd rather do it on the website, you can do that as an option as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need a password and, of course, your email address to get that set up, and you're away. You really, really are. £19.99. Now, loads of you are checking out on those. Before we get to the next bundle, can I just quickly remind you of the water-reactive ink pads? Because we showed you the deal, but we didn't show you the colours. So I just want to show you the colours that you're going to be getting. 8 ink pads, and it works out to £5 per ink pad. Are they normally $5.99?
$5.99, yeah.
You're saving basically £1 off each one by buying them as a set of 8. So you get that beautiful, that's your Lagoon. This next one is your Smoked Emerald, lovely kind of dusty green. Then you've got this one, which is your Misty Morning, a lovely grey. Lovely colours. This one's your Anthracite, which is darker grey. Then, all up the wrong way. Friar Brown, nice one. Then you've got your Frosty Jade. Next one is your Jet Black. And finally, you've got your Spring Meadow. So all of those, all 8 of them for $39.99. And these are the ones that will react with water. So great, obviously, for doing all your effects and even kind of painting with us and that sort of thing as well. So that's TR2015. Now, the other bundle we've got in the show for you today is a relatively new one, actually, which is quite surprising that it's being offered at such a great discount. It's the Wildflower collection. Now, you've got 78 elements in here, and it should be nearly £37. If you order it today, it's under 30, okay? Under £30, and you're going to get everything. Let me show you the boards. To start off with, you're going to get this wonderful edgeable dies. So as you can see, it cuts out the most decorative floral edge and then cuts in the rest of it into the cardstock. So you're going to get that. You're going to get a pack of these wonderful brown papers. Now, the brown papers come with a stencil that allows you to make your own flower cone. So you can then do things like this. See? That makes a cone, and you can use that template and that stencil to make cones out of any paper. Don't have to use the brown paper. But you get a pack of that brown paper included, which is really unusual. 50 of those sheets are in there. You get this embossing folder, which I think, again, is absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful. Then you've got all of these wild flowers. Now, these are spectacular. Use your coloured cardstock if you want to, if you don't like colouring in, or use your white cardstock and colour them in. Whichever way you do it, you can cut as many as you want of these to make a really lovely kind of wild, almost like a wild meadow effect, or indeed beautiful kind of wonderful bouquets using those little cones. And then you get these stamps. And these are, again, kind of plays on words, really. So you've got Let Dreams Blossom, You Grow Girl, Life is Better with Flowers, Stop and Smell the Flowers, and so on. So you get all those stamps as well. Now, in 15 seconds, we're going to show you where the price is going to go on this. It is a relatively new collection, which is even more surprising, because normally you expect older collections to be reduced. It should have been £36 bar a few pence, but today we're going to do it for less than 30. £7 better off in your account. Alison in Lancashire is in already, loving the idea of the versatility that these flower dies are going to give you. I mean, that edgeable die, that's got to be worth at least, what, £12, £13, something like that? All of these flower dies to make your own wonderful bouquets and wonderful kind of wildflower meadows. They're just going to be used, really useful dies you'll use again and again. And they're different to the norm. They're different to the roses and the tulips and the sunflowers that you're used to seeing. You've got lots of wildflowers in there, which are lovely. $29.56 is your price, and that's MN2004. Lots of you coming in for the Gemini 2 as well. If you want that machine, we've got less than 10 available in stock. It's on 5 split pays. It comes with all the boards, of course, as well. The plates that you need for your embossing and your die cutting is on the website right now if you'd like to order it. And remember, it's not a case of the old Geminis are no longer any good or anything like that. They're fantastic. But what we've done and what Crafter's Companion have done, they've got the same pressure, but it's slightly quicker. And you've also got 3 USB ports in the back, so you can be powering like Craig was the other day. He has a portable USB fan that he takes around with him to keep himself cool in the studio. So he plugs that in. You can plug a light in there. Yeah. You could plug your mobile phone in there.
But if you want to put your tablet on there, so I've got my phone, just to show you, you could be putting that on there, just like that.
So that's a new improvement.
Yeah, new improvement is so you can be watching your videos, your tutorials. They will all work like that on there.
And also, the drawbridge you've got at the front and at the back acts as like a plate to guide your plates in, but there's also storage in there too.
Storage in there, and I believe it's... that's magnetic, so it's there. Yeah, somebody was saying about magnetic, so yeah, it's the clasp that's magnetic on there, and you've got on there. Now,
and it's 20% quicker than the previous model. That's the only differences, though. You know, the pressure is exactly the same. You can't improve on the pressure of the old Geminis. They were the best they could ever be. So this is the same, just with a few tweaks.
Yeah, it's just basically, it's just updated it, just brought it into current, current spec. Absolutely perfect.
Well, well done to Janet in Hampshire's checked out. Julie's coming in as well. Remember, we've got single figure stock of this available. I dare say we'll get it again back in stock, but when, I'm not quite sure. And if you're thinking about maybe later in the year as a gift for someone in your family, buy it now with split pay. It's interest free, and it's something we offer you as a company. So we basically ask for the first payment today, if you want to spread the cost, of $45.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's delivered. We've literally got 9 remaining. That's all we have of the new Gemini 2.
It's not very often we see 5 split pays.
No.
No, not at all.
4 on big, big investment pieces, but 5 on this one, which is fantastic. And you can spread the cost of that purchase over 5 payments over 4 months. The first payment today, rather than paying a lump sum in one go, maybe in a month or two's time. Get it today, keep it in a cupboard somewhere, ready for the big occasion.
Okay, right. Shall we do something? We do something with it.
Let's do it.
At the side of you is a linen cardstock. We can have a look at that in a minute. But just to show you, this is what I'm actually going to be using this linen cardstock out of that collection. So just in case anybody is wondering where it's come from, this is the linen cardstock. So this is the 4x6, 6x4, whatever way you want to call it, embossing folder. So I've cut a piece of cardstock again, just slightly shy, and I'm going to, oops, and I caught it and moved it. So let's just move that back again. And we're going to pop that in there. Just as I close the lid, I've caught my finger over it. There we go. Just put that in, and I'm going to put it on my plates. It's a 2D embossing folder. It says on the pack, if you've recently bought your machine, you will have the measurement. Come on, why haven't I caught that? Let's go that way around. Just let that to stop. Come on, stop. There we go. I don't think I had it straight, that's it. So what you've got to remember is, when you're doing an embossing folder, because you've reduced some of your plates, if you think about it just here, it's not thick enough to get the sensors through.
Gotcha.
So you've just got to push it that little bit until, that's where my embossing folder starts here. So I just have to guide it through to that point, and at that point, the sandwich is thick enough to trigger off the sensors.
Also, just one thing I forgot to mention about the Gemini was that they're now optical sensors rather than switch sensors. So you can put your older plates from your older Gemini through this, and you can even put your smaller plates, like your Gemini Junior plates, through there, because it's an eye that senses.
Your Gemini Go, I mean, our Gemini Go is probably not much bigger than that. If this was the right, it would actually, even something smaller as that would set off the sensors, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So I've taken that. Now, look at that. Isn't that, look at how much that has embossed. It is a 2D embossing folder, but you're getting phenomenal. Isn't that beautiful?
Love it.
Now imagine that on white, and then you can go in with your pens and you can colour it. You could do a colour wash. But what we're going to do, good old favourite, I've gone in with my gilding wax. We all love a bit of gilding wax. Now remember, gilding wax, you need to be gentle with your gilding wax. We don't want to go too much. Look at that, I've taken most of that off. There's hardly any of that left on my finger. And then I'm just going to go in with a little bit, and I would rather go over it 2 or 3 times, adding a little bit at a time, than get big blobs, because you can't, gilding wax doesn't come off.
No.
So we can just keep putting on it.
Because it started life gilding wax as like a furniture product.
Yeah.
And it's still being used in the furniture and decoration industry. So, yeah, to be able to use it in crafting now, think of other ways of using it. I saw some wonderful pictures not so long ago of someone decorating like pots outside in terracotta and
oh,
stuff.
lovely, yes.
Use it for interior design.
Absolutely good. I mean, did you see how little I used? Yeah. And that now has completely brought that.
Who it was? It was Sheena.
Oh, yes, I can imagine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pots look fantastic with
now, just if you put it on your glass mat, rub it off your glass mat, because as you just said, it is a furniture product. So please don't leave it to set on your glass mat, because otherwise you really will have. You'll have fun and games trying to get it. It will come off eventually, but you have fun and games.
I mean, it will eventually run out, but I've never known anyone buy a pot that's had to buy it again, because it seems to go on and on and on and last.
It does. It really does. So there we go. We've got our gorgeous, gorgeous emboss. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to use our mailbox flowers. And you said this is one, you love this. So you have got the most amazing flowers that you can just die cut out, colour and use, and they really do look beautiful.
I mean, that's where the linen cardstock that you talked about comes in, because you've got beautiful floral colours that could, you know, if you're not really a colourist, you're not into doing that, just get the dies to cut out the different coloured card and you've got beautiful flowers. So if you want the linen cardstock, it's from the Wildflower collection because it works so well with it. And it's 24 sheets and it's got that lovely linen texture on one side. It's only £13.49 if you fancy going for this, along with the Wildflower collection, and that's KQ 2072.
Right, OK, so what I thought I would show you is the little brown parcel paper and the stencil. So this stencil comes in the mailbox flowers.
Right.
So all I do is I take one of my pieces of brown paper, perfectly sized to fit the stencil, and then all I'm going to do is just, see if I can get it through that one. I'm just going to score with my ball tool. So what you could do is, if you wanted to, you could actually just draw on there and then use your scoreboard. But I've been able to get that score on there, so I can now just fold perfectly with there. And can you see it takes it straight down to the point? And then I can come on this side. Look, as soon as I start to ask it to fold, it finds that score line that I put on. And then we can pop that on there. And then that, look, has made the perfect little bouquet wrap. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
really, really sweet.
Just to let you know, 5 minutes to go until we close the email entries for Corinne's card. So if you're ordering that gnome card, you've got 5 minutes to get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name, your address and your customer number, and you could win that card.
OK, so all I've done here is I have come in with my die. So you can see here, look at this. So on this one, I've taken the sunflower and then I've given it a stalk on there, just you can see on there. This one here is just cut out from that one. So it's the daisies. And I've just gone in and I've just coloured them up. Here I've done the hollyhocks and the fox, like the foxglove type. And then also, I love this one. What do you reckon that is, Dave?
Is that a bulrush?
Could be, couldn't it? It's got little, I don't know whether it's actually meant to be like a lupin, but I'm not sure if that's the right leaf for a lupin. Don't think that is the right leaf, but I don't know. It's lovely, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be anything as such, does it? It really doesn't. Now, the other thing I have used is we've got some cardstock paper pads. You probably have to look on the website, our Summer Meadow. So I thought I'd use Summer Meadow. Now, that is the beautiful designs of our Summer Meadow, but we can use the opposite side as well. But what I thought I would show you is this. This is a really simple card shape to do. So I've taken a 6x6 card blank, which I'm sure lots of you have got. You get them a lot in our craft kits. And folded one piece over. So you've got almost like a fold back card. Then I've taken a second piece of card. This is just a regular piece of my multi-purpose, cut to 6x6 with just about ½ inch, just over ½ inch score line, and glued that on. So what I've created is a stepper card.
Oh, I like it.
But just from, you don't need to worry about, oh, I've not got A3.
No.
Just from a 6x6 envelope card and there. If you haven't, what you could do is you could get your A4 and make it a 5x3/4 by 5x3/4 and do it on the back, because you'll get that out of your A4 as well.
Okay,
so there's lots of different ways. And then I'm just going to pop, I'm going to do this with my tape pens and pop this on. Now, you think to yourself, I'm doing a card that's floral, pretty colours. Why are you using black? Black works really well with florals. It just makes everything pop.
It does.
So well. So I can pop that one on to there.
Well, loads of our suppliers have got black cardstock available, all on the website for you. If you want to have a little hunt for that, look under Paper Dienamics, look under Crafter's Companion, look under, any of the brands that we have here. Most of them do black cardstock.
And then I'm going to stick this one on as well. I've just put a few gems on there, so you can see that one fits on perfectly. And I'm going to fold that one over, and I'm going to do the same on here. This is when your tape pens are absolutely invaluable, because it just makes, there we go. We can put that on there. And then that one's going to pop it. That's going to pop on there. Just, there we go, right. And then this one again. I mean, very often, you know, you look at your pattern side and you struggle to see how to use it. Oops. But the reverses of a lot of these paper pads are just so pretty. So there we go. Now, there we are. So if I show you this, we've now got that gorgeous stepper. There we go. Beautiful
now, we
stepper.
have actually got the wildflower paper pads in the Summer Meadow. Yeah, the Summer Meadow. We've got those available for you as well. It does say it's not 72 sheets. You're actually going to get 52 sheets. That's a mistake on our graphics. Apologies. You're going to get 16 sheets of your 12 by 12 of your linen card. So linen card in 12 by 12, and 36 sheets in that beautiful Summer Meadows. And like we showed you with Corinne, you've got obviously a more bolder side and a slightly more subtle background on the reverse side as well. I think that's the one that you used, isn't it? That one there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes, it is, yes.
You get 36 sheets in there, and you're going to get a bonus duo bone folder, okay? So £27.47 is not your price today, if you fancy this. And of course, that's the block linen cardstock that kind of coordinates with the colours that you see in the printed pad. Plus you get the 2 bone folders, £23.99 today. If you want to get that XQ2051, it is available.
Perfect. Yeah, I just thought I would use that because it's what we've got. Right, so I'm going to take my panel, which is going to fit perfectly on there. I'm just going to turn it over so that I can see where I want my tape to go. So I only want my tape to go up to there, and then we can pop that on, and then that is going to sit on there just perfectly. And then I'm going to take my lovely little bouquet that I made, so get the little packet, and I'm going to do this with wet glue because it's just going to give me a little bit longer. And then we can just pop a little bit of glue along that edge and then along that edge. And I'm not going to push it really tight. I'm just going to I'm going to do it so that it's got a little bit of a, you know what I mean, it's not too tight. Now, it's up to you. I've seen these done different ways. Some people like to do it that way. Some people like to do it that way. I'm going to do it that way, so you can still see the seam, but I think that adds to the character of it. We're going to pop a little bit of, there we go. Then we can pop that one on, and that's going to go just here. Pop that down, and then I'm going to just grab my little flowers, and then it's just about building that bouquet. So we can put one in, just build them up wherever you want.
So you can make that bouquet as full as you like.
Yeah.
Just put a couple of flowers in, it's entirely up to you.
It could be all the same flowers.
You can have a whole row of sunflowers if you wanted to. So, you know, they're all independent, individual flowers, like you'd see in a wildflower field.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Just reminds, you know, it is no different to how you build your bouquets at home. You know,
The difference being they're wildflowers rather than...
Yeah. Exactly.
Because we're being told to actually keep a part of our garden wild and, if we can, for the wildlife, the bees and the insects and everything.
We were fascinated the other day because we had a dragonfly emerging from its shell. So you know, not the cocoon, is it the papoose? The bit, it actually looked like a dragonfly, but then it came out and it just looked, it reminded me of a snake, you know, when a snake sheds its skin. Yeah. It just looked like that, but with dragonfly. It was absolutely fascinating. And then the old skin just stayed clinging onto the grass like 2 days later.
Yeah, amazing.
It was lovely. So it was just all about the dragonflies, absolutely gorgeous. But how about, oh, it's going to slip on my glass mat, but there we go. A lovely step card, but we can still see that gorgeous emboss. We've not covered it all up. We've really let the emboss come through, and then you've got that gorgeous bouquet of flowers.
Well, let me show you quickly some of the other finished cards we've got, because it's using exactly the same collection, but using it in totally different ways. This has been paper pieced. I don't know who's made this one. It doesn't give me a name, no, but whoever you... Well, they did that.
Oh, I love those ones.
Are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got, of course, coloured in. Then we've got, again, more coloured in. This one doesn't... Oh, this is Rebecca Davis. I've got a name on this one. Nice one, Rebecca. That's using, of course, the Summer Meadows papers in the background as well. There, again, a couple of those paper cones. But you are going to get the stencil in the collection, so you can make your own out of any other paper that you choose to.
Oh, I love how they've used that, folded it in different ways. That's nice, isn't it?
Really nice.
Using the edge crimper to shabby chic it up.
And it's just so refreshing to see wildflowers rather than, you know, conventional bouquets.
That's twisted easel, tweezle.
Oh, OK. Like
I thought that was strange to have a white bit, but yeah.
Yeah, we don't do white bits. Then you've got, that's the embossing folder, used to great effect. Up the wrong way. That's Astrid, who's done that one. Gosh. Another one by...
Oh, wow, I like that.
Lisa West. That is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I like the little white pen... gel pen on there. Oh, that is... Who's done that one?
That one's Lisa.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, Lisa West. Nice one, Lisa. And that one is Astrid. Again, beautiful, using the Summer Meadows.
That has to be one of my favourite edges, I think.
I totally agree with you. Beautiful. OK, so £29.56 is all it is today. It should be nearly £38, so you're going to get about a £7 reduction off the price there if you buy it from us today. And we will do the draw very, very soon for the gnome card in about a minute or two. But I've got to quickly show you another amazing bundle that we've got for you. Now, this is value-wise incredible, absolutely incredible, because you get so much for your money. Now, I remember when this first came out, I loved it then, I love it now. This is like a cross-section of a tree trunk. Now this, if you were to add up all of the elements that are in here, you'd be looking at about £88 worth, okay? But you're not going to be paying anywhere near that. So you've got your cross-section of the tree trunk, and you've also got Grateful Thanks die in there as well. Then you've got these three-dimensional toppers. So all we've got to do basically is peel them off the carrier sheet.
They've already got the foam pads on, everything.
Yeah, so they're ready to
go. 2 sheets of those in there.
2 sheets of those, so you get basically that sheet and that sheet. Then you've got... Now this is a combination of, again, of dies and stamps. You've got that lovely garland. You can actually have the lanterns hanging from the garland if you want to. So that's that one. Then you've got, now this was massive. When it first came out, the wisteria, the collection, the whole collection went absolutely crazy. You've got the wisteria stamp, and it's a big stamp, and a big die as well, which you can colour in. Then you've got this beautiful edgeable, which can be a top. You can use it on the top of something, on the side of something. And this is again from the Wisteria collection, so beautiful. You've got a thank you die. You've also got a family blessings die. And if you love your flowers, you've got the perfect flower forming foam in the colourways to do your own daisies.
You could do all sorts, because you've got white in there.
Yeah.
You've got 4 sheets of white, and for me, white is the most important one, along with your green for your foliage, of all of the foams.
Okay, so you get 12 sheets of the flower forming foam and everything else. Let's get that price down. We've got a minute before we reveal the price. And then
Did you say £88 was
£88
value?
Yeah, that's what it would be. If you bought everything at the proper price, individually, over £80 worth of value today. Nearly £90, yeah. And you're going to get it at an amazing reduced price. You really are. If you want it, get in now and check out. It's NF2074. Everybody always pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. So even if you're in a rush and you buy something and you realise it's gone down in price later in the hour, your order doesn't get collated until midnight, okay? Then you'll have an email overnight telling you exactly what you've ordered, what you've purchased, and you'll see you always pay the low price, and everyone pays 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Wendy's in Worcestershire coming through for this, and lots of others are checking out right now as well. If you like this particular one, in 10 seconds we're going to give you the price. £88, what would you be happy if it went down to? I can't remember actually where it went.
No, nor can I actually.
No, I did it on Saturday.
I know it was a big discount.
I remember it was low, but I can't remember the exact price.
Here it comes.
26.67.
Wow.
Not 70 or 80, 26.67 for nearly, well, about £88 worth of product here today.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic.
So grab that if you can. Wendy in Worcestershire checked out. Loads of you coming through, putting in your baskets right now. NF2074, it's another bundle of opportunity from Crafter's Companion. And don't forget, a quick heads up, tomorrow is predictably going to be one of our busiest days of the year as we start the Christmas season in June here at HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. It's one of the busiest days of the year for us. It's one of the most eagerly awaited days of the year. It all kicks off at 1 o'clock with Hunky Dory tomorrow. Okay, don't miss out. Right. 70% off the price at £26.67. Let's do a recap of the gnomes quickly as well. If you just got in, put the telly on, thinking, oh, what have I missed?
Shall I take the boards?
Can you?
Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can.
Some
Right.
of the stamps may have fallen off.
It's all right. We'll sort it as we go. We'll sort it as we go.
So this is what you're going to get.
Yep.
All of this gnome action. And because the gnomes, of course, you can colour them differently, you can make them look completely different people, then, you know, you can have a whole family, a whole kind of village full of gnomes and build up that scene. Loads of you have checked out. Susan, if you could check out your basket in Greater Manchester, that'd be great. Tracy, Diane, Crafter in Northamptonshire, loads of you coming in at £19.99. This is what you get.
You do. You're going to get your gnome scene, which is absolutely brilliant. And remember, there is nothing on here that says this has to be gnome. So this is your embossing folder and your stencils. You're going to get your gnome boy, which is your stamps and your dies and your stencil just here. And then you can put them out. So he can be fishing, he can be on the barbecue, he can have his little belt, you can have all the little bits. You've got your gnome caravan, which is, I just love this, and the way you can colour it, there are so many colour combinations you can go with this, which is so much fun. You've then got your gnome girl, which is brilliant. Now, these are going fast, what I'm hearing, really good.
Well, we've only got just over 30 left, that's all.
Accessories, and again, these accessories don't say
Gnomes.
anything about gnome. No. Well, they say gnome home, but if you've got other dies or you want to make a lovely little card, you know, for your mum, you've got your picnic basket here, you've got your flowers, I just think they are gorgeous. You've got your gnome swing, and the hands are a completely separate bit, so if you've got some other lovely little elements, whether they're die cuts, toppers, or whatever, you can have them sitting on the swing.
You can have fun. You can have a gnome doing the gardening, you can have a gnome playing the guitar at the festival, whatever you want your gnomes to be up to, you can let it happen.
You certainly can. And then you've got your sentiments again. There's some puns on there, but there are some gorgeous, you know, you just got happy birthday in here, if that's what you want to do. Yeah. So, you know, absolutely lovely.
I said it before,
brilliant value.
And I'd say it again, I'd pay that just for the embossing folder and the 2 stencils as well to colour in your sunrise or sunset, whatever you want it to be. £19.99, I know it's a crazy price. It's got 88 elements in it? 88 elements in total for, it works out to 20p per element in there. 20p for a die or 20p for a stencil or 20p for a stamp.
20p for an embossing folder. That's when it comes mad, isn't it? Would you like the card, Dave?
Could
I? Do we see who's going to win on that?
Okay. Well, this is the card that Corinne made earlier in the show, and it just shows you that you can kind of dress your gnome up a little bit. You can put them with really Elton John shades on if you want. You can put feet on as well on the swing, or you can have them stood up. You don't have to put them on the swing all the time. Now, remember, you can be making lovely, positive cards like this that have got a tongue-in-cheek sort of sense of humour about them, and all you're spending today on that is $19.99. Now, from our point of view, it is one of the most popular themes we've had over the last, probably last 12 months. The gnomes, every time we get anything gnome-related from either Crafter's Companion or Debbie Moore or whoever, it's always popular. So if you're selling your cards and you're making gnome cards, they're going to fly. You know that, because it's a really popular theme. Okay, now thank you to all of you that sent in your emails. One of you is going to win the card, and Ellie is going to do the spin. Spin the wheel of fortune.
Okay. Oh, it's behind you.
Oh, okay. This is new. Good luck, everybody. Who's won the card?
Ooh.
It's Margaret. Margaret Bradley. Congratulations, Margaret. There we go. We will be sending that card to you in the next day or two, so congratulations. Thank you for taking part. Have a lovely evening with us, though. There's still lots more to come on HobbyMaker. Nigel is back from Nice Crafts. Some of the best stamps he's done as a company at amazing deal prices, and you can buy them individually as well. That's coming up later, or in the next few minutes. Then later at 7 o'clock, we've got Keithy back. Keithy is back with amazing Paper Dienamics deals. He's already kind of teased you about one that we're going to be launching at 7. You're not going to want to miss that for all your classic white cardstock. Corinne, thank you.
It's been a pleasure. I'll see you on Friday.
See you on Friday.
See you on Friday.
Fantastic. All right, don't go away. Nigel's next and Nice Craft.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
HobbyMakers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at HobbyMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dienamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Hi everybody, good afternoon or good evening it is now, isn't it? 6:05 very nearly. Great to have your company at HobbyMaker with you till 8 o'clock, as we are every single day. Nigel's back.
Hello, Dave.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
right?
lovely, lovely. Good, good, good.
Brilliant. Nigel represents and brings us Nice Crafting and Picture This as well, two amazing brands of stamps. And you've done us proud today. The deals you've done in these stamps, they're amazing.
Well, thank you. I know the Christmas event doesn't really start till tomorrow, but it's never really too early.
It's like
so we've, you know.
Yeah, it's like a little kind of get you in the mood.
In the mood,
yeah. So we've got bundles of stamps. All of the stamps are available individually as well on the website, but of course the best value is always in the bundles. And if you are very much thinking Christmas at the moment, and most crafters do in June to start making, getting ready for the fairs in October, November, all that sort of thing, let me show you this set that we've got to start off with, because you can buy them on their own if you just have got a budget for one. That's absolutely fine. They're normally $10.99 each. So this is bundle number one that I'm going to show you, but again, individually you can get them. So there's your beautiful reindeer, which is just so sweet. They're so gorgeous. I mean, the art is incredible.
Oh, yeah, and you've got there in the middle, he's the wrong way up, but you've got a little gnome with his back to you, like he's sitting just on the back of the sleigh, sort of thing. Yeah.
Now, this is not your price, okay? This is what they should be, because you're going to get 4 separate stamp sets here. I'll show you some finished cards in a second. That beautiful open fire and hearth. I mean, imagine the fun you can have decorating that. Maybe use your embossing powders and heat emboss it if you wanted to. Now, to go with your reindeer, you want your sleigh. Well, here's the most impressive sleigh.
Very different.
Quite regal.
Very different, yeah, regal, yeah. I've seen it done a bit steampunky as well.
Oh, yeah?
Show me, yeah.
And then you've also got your very kind of Dickensian with your candles and so on as well. And you've got a more modern kind of fragrance candle there as well. So there's about 1, 2, 3, 4 different candles in that set. But if I show you these cards, this is where the stamps come to life. Look at that. He's only got 1 reindeer, but you can make him 2, 3, 4, 5 if you wanted to. But using that sleigh, beautiful. Here we've got the burning candle. Here's another one using the sleigh and the reindeer. I mean, you could paper piece these, colour them in however you wanted.
Absolutely, you can, yeah.
We've also got this one here, which is using...
Oh, that's come from the gift boxes set, which is on its own as a single edition.
Okay, we'll show you that in a minute.
All year round.
Okay, so basically all the stamps, all the cards I've just shown you feature those stamps we've just shown you. Here's the hearth.
Another one with the...
There we go. So that's the Christmas hearth.
Fireplace. So
you can mix and match a lot of these stamps together to create scenes with little tiny little gnomes. We were talking gnomes in the last show. Now, $43.96 is when they're $10.99 each, which is great value, $10.99 per stamp. You can get them on their own on the website if you want to, but the bundle is where you're going to get the saving today. And you can make the most incredible cards for Christmas with these. We have got other things other than Christmas in the show, don't worry. $24.99. What a saving, £20 virtually off the price, and you get all 4 of those stamp sets, and you can be making cards like that. They just look so happy.
They do. Happy reindeer dancing and prancing as they do. Yep.
What a cracking discount, $24.99. It's almost like you're getting a couple of the stamp sets free by buying them like this today. CO6725, that's the first bundle. We've got a lot in the show, so make sure if you haven't got a pen and paper handy to jot down the item numbers, just go to the website. You'll see everything that's in the show listed and pictured for you as well. Now, bearing in mind that's a Christmas theme, the church we thought would be a really appropriate one to show you next as well. Now, this is a massive stamp, really huge. Absolutely gorgeous detail here. Now, this is, of course, not just Christmas. You can make it Christmassy. It could be a wedding. It could be a spring scene. It could be a summer scene, whatever. But at $16.99, that's a really good price.
It is. It is.
But look, that's the image done with white embossing powder on black cardstock. Here's another one using the church in the background, like a grey ink used on that, almost like a hallmark behind the happy couple. $12.99, we've got 7 of them. Some of the stocks that we've got are very, very low. If you want that church, there's only 7 available. I mean, maybe that's going to be the image that you want to have on your wedding invitations and things like that.
Yes, it's a very classic village scene, if you look at it. And it's done in such a way that you could quite easily mask off the cottage, so you could just have the church and the lich gate there, or use the other half of it.
Doesn't that look gorgeous though? Idyllic,
yeah.
Absolutely idyllic. Great for watercolouring, but using your pencils, using your pens, however you want to colour it in, it's entirely up to you. Lots of you coming in, the stock is going quickly. There's 7 only, that's it. That's all we've got. When they've gone, that will be it. $12.99, down to 6. Hello, Carol in Wales. Hello, Anne in Somerset. Wendy in Worcestershire coming in. This is going to sell out any minute now. So if you want it, I've not seen this one before, actually.
No, it's the only A5 picture this did. Only A5 stamp.
OK, well, there it is, if you'd like it. TQ6704. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock now, so please check your baskets out. Is that actually a real location, or was that made up in some way?
I think it's the different flavours.
Different flavours in different places.
Yeah.
Fused together.
Yeah.
Love it. $12.99, be quick though, that's about to sell out. OK, now from that, we're going to go to our next bundle. Now, there's 2 ways of buying this. You can either choose any 2, is that right?
Yes, there's a pick and mix with any 2.
Yeah, and you can choose between any of these 6. But we've got it as a bundle of 4 to start off with. So you've got Canine Chorus, Cozy Christmas, Deck the Halls, and Pets Love Christmas. Let me show you these. Now, there's colouring hints and tips on the packaging, which is great. So if you are a new colourist, you're not quite sure which way to go, always check the packaging. It's always a good idea to look at it. But look at their faces.
Well, Pete, who designed these, I mean, that is just his personality showing through in the work, really. I mean, I just looked at them and thought, yeah, it's really his humour coming through. That one's an interesting one. We wanted to do a Christmas tree, but when we talked about Christmas trees, the problem is they take up so much space on the stamp.
Yeah.
So we made it 2 individual stamps so you could make it wider or narrower.
Oh, okay.
And then all the cats and the heads and things, it's cats climbing up, peering through the little branches of the tree. So
oh, I love it.
Quite a clever set. Yes.
I'll show you some finished cards in a minute.
Even the angels are kitty.
Now, look at this. Look at this one. Again, you're going to get all 4 of them if you go for this item number, UY6707. You've got carol singing, kittens, and then this set here is Canine Chorus. So there are your singing dogs as well. The cats and dogs singing in harmony. Somehow I can't picture that, but yeah, it's happening here. And if I show you some of these, look at this. Just picking a card at random. This is the sort of fun you can have with this. $49.99. That means you're going to get all 4. And it's on split pay as well. Just $24.99 today is all you have to pay if you want to go for all 4 of these. And because they're all individual stamps, you can make up these incredible scenes where you can have 3 or 4 cats together. But, I mean, they're singing their hearts out. I mean, really unique Christmas cards to give a pet lover.
They are.
Look at this. Aren't they just brilliant? I mean, I've got to show you this next one quickly. Look at his face. Look at this one's face. So sweet. You can make little gift tags out of them as well. If you do raise funds for animal charities.
Perfect. Perfect for that.
See what you did there? Perfect.
Yep.
There we are. Cats Chorus. Love it. I mean, if you're an animal lover, you can have so much fun with these. 3 of them singing together. Bring in the dogs. They're all good friends, look. And they're all carol singing or trying to. It's just fun. And this one's really cool. Using it like a silhouette with a night scene behind them, really like that one. And then we've got a little bit of a manuscript or musical note sheet in the background, and 4 of them giving it their all. $49.99 gets you those 4. Now, we do also have a pick and mix. Now, those 4 are in the pick and mix, and so are these 2 in addition, okay? So this is Perfect World Set 3 and Pets at Play Set 2. So similar, but again, different in their look. There's that box that we featured on some of the finished cards, okay? So you can pick any 2 for $29.90. So if you buy them normally individually, you're looking at £34 basically, or $33.98. So you can choose any 2 out of those 2 and those 4 that I just showed you for $29.90. Any 2 for £29.90, and you can choose which 2 you'd like, okay? So yeah, if you just want dogs, or you just want cats, or you just want to have a little look at the imagery, go on our website, you'll see all the pictures of them, and just pop 2. You can do it on the website or do it with the operator. It's entirely up to you. It's a free phone number to call the call centre and just tell them that you'd like Pets at Play Set 2 and Cozy Christmas, and they will make sure that those 2 will be sent to you. Any 2 for $29.90, so you're saving best part of about £5 off the price.
Yeah, which is good saving for two A5 sets.
I mean, there's a lot of stamps in each one. There's loads.
Oh, we don't waste any space. I mean, if there's a space there, we'll come up with another little sentiment just to fill the sheet
space.
for you.
Like howling and a growling is one of the sentiments. Canine chorus.
Yeah.
Merry Kittymas.
Yeah.
We whisper a Merry Christmas. Yeah. Love it. Okay, right, so they're proving popular. Now the outlines.
Yeah, a couple of these. We brought last month the original Harbour set along, and subsequently we produced from some artwork for the Old Town stamps, which we'll be showing in a minute, a set of images which I'll pass to you and you can flick through for the viewers.
Yeah, cool.
Of course, he said throwing it on the floor. I'll just get that.
Right. So basically the outlines, what these are outline images of the artwork in full A4 size on beautiful quality cardstock.
There's a mixture of different weights, so some will be on watercolour, some will be on a 300-gram smooth card for your marker rendering and that sort of thing. Some will be on 160-gram if you're into your decoupage and want to build up a scene.
Yeah.
But we basically took the designs, chopped them, joined them together, made street scenes, did things so that if people aren't heavily committed to stamping, but like the images, it's another option for them.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you love the picture of the quirky buildings, it always reminds me of like York or places like that. You can make your own. Yeah, it could be Stratford upon Avon. I mean, you know, you can make your own street scenes, but here it's been done for you, so you can have the fun of getting the artwork and colouring it in, and then you can put them in picture frames, make your own artwork for your own home. Now this is $14.99. How many sheets do you get in total?
You have got in that one there, you have got, let me see, you might have the sheet, I think there's 29, just on the back there.
Ah.
That has 27 sheets.
27 sheets, okay.
And it's a mixture of 80, 160, 300 and 280-gram watercolour cards.
Fantastic.
So that's that's what you get there.
So that's outline number 1, and then we've also got another outline, different.
Yeah, this was, again, something really to support the Christmas theme.
Yeah.
Seasonal Fun, we christened this, and there's 29 sheets in there. I'll pass it over again, Dave.
Okay.
And these are a real mixture of things. Some we were looking at bringing into stamps, and we didn't progress it.
Right.
But we still like the artwork, so we included it in there. Other bits you may have seen from stamp sets that we've produced.
So they're black and white images. Again, the GSM is going to vary. There's a mixture of card and paper in here, but wonderful artwork. If you are a colorist or want to try your hand, maybe you want to get the whole family involved during the summer maybe, invest in these today. This is a nod to Christmas again as well, with again a gnome theme, which we were talking about in the last hour as well. There's the image of the fireplace that you can get as a stamp in the show, remember. But these, when we did them earlier, or the theme or the style of this, having the actual black and white artwork was a popular choice, and that's down to just £12.99 if you'd like that today.
There's a couple of the little gnomes just on there, and also on this sample as well, Dave, with the gift boxes stamped image, so you could mount those on top like a decoupage type effect.
Aren't they fab? Cool. Well, if you'd like the outlines, they are available. We've got 2 sets for you today, and they're really, really affordable, but they're lovely, unique artwork that you can colour in and use them as you wish, whether you're selling them or whether you're actually kind of putting them in frames in your own home. Now, we've also got the masking sheets. Now, if Nigel brings us one thing that we know always absolutely flies, the masking sheets are that. Now, the reason that these fly so much, if you've got maybe buildings, and we'll show you some building stamps fairly soon, and you want to give the illusion of one building being in front of another, you want to give the illusion of a character being in front of another, building up like scenes. If you want flowers in front of other flowers to build up again a 3-dimensional scene, you need to mask things off so you're not over stamping all the time. Now, you've got 25 sheets of masking paper. And the deal on this is going to go incredible because it should be $19.99. We're going to be taking a massive percentage off the price of this. And you can use masking sheets again and again and again, can't you?
I'm going to show you a really good sample that little Karen Keats did on the show.
Okay.
Right, so here is, just zooming in a second, it's coming back.
There we go.
This is one of the stamps from the Pets Love Christmas, and it's a great dog wearing a bobble hat and a little Christmas star. And you can see there that has been one stamp done in the foreground, and then Karen created a mask from that, and she's used that same mask with that same single stamp all the way across that to create that one image.
When you bear in mind, that's a small amount of area off an A4 mask sheet. You're going to get 25 sheets of it, and we are saving you 50%. £9.99 is all it is, and it's basically got like a low-tack.
It's a low-tack, repositionable, and it will stay good, as you see there, for a number of times with care. So,
I mean, I've got friends actually that whenever they buy a new stamp, automatically make a mask for that new stamp every single time that they buy a new stamp because it makes sense to. So all you do is stamp on the masking sheets and then cut it out.
around it.
And then you can use it again.
And they're great for using as a template. So if you do want to build an image up without doing any stamping in advance of crafting, you can just have these things and move them around to see how your scene's going to lay out.
Absolutely. Well, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you want to get hold of that today, $9.99. You know yourself exactly how invaluable the masking sheets are. OM6781 is your item number if you would like to put that into your basket and check out today. Now, we've also got another bundle for you. Now, we've actually got, can I just show you the houses first of all? Can I just show you the houses first? The wonderful buildings. So this is the Practice, Thearley 2, Tudor Lodge and Tudor Hall. Now this was the first time I met you actually, was these stamps. Yeah. And I fell in love with them then, and I still adore them and love them now. Look at these. I look at that house there on the right, I think maybe San Francisco. You look at other houses, you maybe think of Stoke-on-Trent, you think of York, you think of... it's making you think, I'm sure, of places maybe near you where there's character properties like this. Now you're going to get all 4 of these, the Old Town bundle, and have we got some finished cards?
Oh yes, we have.
Here?
We certainly have. I mean, there's one with quite an extended sort of concertina fold.
Now the image on the web shows you 3. You are actually going to get all 4 of these, but look at how imaginative you can be. $43.96 is not going to be your price today. It's going to be a lot less than that if you buy the bundle of 4. They're all totally different. But again, if you want to use your masking sheet, so you can have one just kind of tucked behind the other one, so a little bit of it showing to create that element of depth. Now, if I show you here, look at that. See what I mean? So that house there and that house there is in front of the house behind it. Using the mask, that's what you can create. The detail's phenomenal.
They are superbly detailed stamps, and you'll notice that some of these are from other collections and picture this stamps. They all work well together. So if you've already got some, you will find the scale for most things is the same, and that it will help you build a scene.
And a great advert for glossy highlights and glossy accents as well, to make the windows look as if they've got real glass in them. $24.99 for all 4 of them.
Great deal.
Oh, you can make your own village make your own town, make your own street.
And again, I've included these because I think if we are starting to think about Christmassy themes, this is a lovely sort of, with a bit of snow, a lovely Christmas seasonal,
totally agree.
Seasonal aspect you could add to that.
One of my favourite films ever, and I watch it every Christmas without fail, is Scrooge.
Yeah.
I love that film to bits, and it's like, you know, these
black and white Alistair Sim version.
No, the Albert Finney one.
The Albert Finney one, yes, okay.
The musical one.
Yeah.
That's the one I fell in love with. But yeah, again, it makes me think of that. So yeah, brilliant for your Christmas cards, great for all year round artwork, but you'll have so much fun colouring them in with your paints, with your pencils, or indeed with your alcohol markers and pens. But £24.99 for all 4 is exceptional. What are they normally on their own?
£10.99.
£10.99.
Yeah.
So you've got basically £44 worth for £24. Not far off half price. Now, we've also got the Vintage Romance. Now, this is kind of going back to the church again, that we only have a couple left of, by the way. Some of those finished cards with the church actually featured these stamps as well. So here you've got the bride and groom in various different dresses and outfits. So you get both of those. You're also going to get lovely flourishes on there as well. Now, this should be £31.97. So again, they're £10.99 each. You're going to get your beautiful, it's almost like a
cameo.
Cameo, that's it. Yeah, that's the word I was trying to find. So you've got the cameo of the couple. You've also got the cameo on its own, open. And you've got that lovely flourish down the bottom there as well. And then you get the vintage cars, which are just gorgeous. So again, they could be the wedding cars going to the church. So that kind of works really well with the church stamp we had earlier on, just showing you these cards here. So imagine, you know, that is a perfect kind of connection, isn't it?
It is the time, the style, and the imagery, really.
I think that's my favourite, having just almost like a ghost image in the background of the church in a light grey ink. Yeah. Very beautiful. And
the couple there, sort of, I guess, in sort of Edwardian dress between the wars.
So we've just taken the price down for those 3 stamp sets, including the cars, the cameos, and also the couples, to £14.99 for all 3.
Yeah.
That's £5.33 each.
It is, yes.
That's crazy.
Don't ask.
These deals are amazing, and they're all pictured on the website. If you're a little bit confused as to which one's which or whatever, they're all pictured and they're all photographed for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. PY6707. If you want that kind of vintage romance theme, then all 3 of those will come together as a trio. Okay, now, our last little bundle is the railway cuttings.
Railway cuttings, yeah. Now I've got a lovely...
And the bitzer.
Yeah, I've got a lovely image, which is a watercolour image, which was...
Oh, wow. Look at what you can do with these stamps.
Inspiration. Now, obviously that was done, and then the stamp artwork was taken from it.
So again, to me, that looks like a street in San Francisco, with the hills and that sort of thing.
Yes, and again, when it comes to the physical stamp, that is your image there.
So this one's called Railway Cuttings. Yes. So what it is, obviously, is the buildings, side by side, all 3 of them, semi-detached. But again, you can multiple stamp them. You could put, again, some more houses similar behind using masking sheets.
Yes.
But then you're also going to get this as well with it, which are kind of add-on scene builders.
Bits of this, bits of that, bits of cuttings in this case.
So you've got various different sizes of street lanterns. So again, you can create that illusion of depth and distance. You've got a large and a small lantern. You've got the picket fences there as well with the post box on it. And you've also got that lovely kind of edge scene. Now, that would work up against that beautifully.
And this is where it leads you to, you see, because
see.
You've then got both ends.
So the 3 houses, and then the bitzer either side. That's filling up that A4 watercolour sheet.
That's beautifully, works beautifully. And then these other street furniture and things like that, which you can use to dress any of the scenes you start to build with the stamps.
So by buying these 2 today, and we'll get that price down in about a minute, by buying those 2 today, which is Railway Cuttings and Bitzer, you can potentially make wonderful art like this. Now, they are normally $11.99 each, okay? There's a lot of stamps. $10.99 each, okay. $10.99 each, yes, that's right, $10.99, so that would be $21.98. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we've only got 8 left now, 8 remaining of this particular bundle, but you can, again, put your own twist on how you use them. But to create that scene, you can do obviously the houses in lots of different colourways and so on. And because you've got all those other elements, completely independent, you choose where you put the street lamp, you choose where you put the pylon, all that sort of thing as well. But that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Stamp it, colour it in with watercolours. Okay, now Ellie, my producer, just said where we're going to with the price on this is going to be absolutely ludicrous. Well, we've done ludicrous prices all evening so far, so let's carry on. Okay, for the next 8 of you that check out, £15.99, £7, £6, £7 saved. So that makes them basically £8 each instead of £10.99. So you're looking at £6 saving.
It's very good.
Very good. And something different. And, you know, you can have some fun with it. If you want to put, like, little people in the windows, you can do. If you want to put glossy accents on doors and windows to make them stand out and shine.
And I think also if you just want to do a very narrow card just with the houses, that would work really well.
Yeah, because although these 3 are joined, you can obviously, using the masking sheets, actually mask off one of them, just have an independent house on its own.
Yes.
So whether you use them connected, join them up to make a whole row of houses,
yep,
and then use the bits to give it its own character and personality. It's like a bit of a jigsaw puzzle that you're building up,
yes,
and colouring in. I love them, absolutely love them. Would you like to live in a street like that? £15.99. Helen's checked out, Rebecca's there, Alison in Greater Manchester's coming in as well for these. Obviously you don't get the painting, but you do get the stamps, which will allow you to recreate a work of art just like that. Okay. GO6708 is your item number. Okay, now, where do you want to go to next, Nigel?
Well, we've got some individual ones, haven't we, that we could speak about for a moment, and then perhaps we'll have another look at the nice crafting sets. But with some of these are early ones. I mean,
okay, the ghost set?
Ghost set, it's ghost set design number 4. That's just every one of the picture of this stamps had a
different
number.
Yep.
Yep.
So this, just look at the detail in this house. This has got, it's got possibly Halloween all over it, maybe. It's got spooky, if you wanted it to be.
It's on a bit of a slope, so if you did buy the railway cuttings, you could have that in the foreground, because the railway cuttings runs downhill, so you could maybe, maybe there's a possible scene, so that is in the foreground and railway cuttings runs down the hill behind it.
Yeah. Because that's slightly larger, so that could be in front of and that could be behind.
Yep.
That would work.
Yeah, yeah.
Would work really nicely. So again, yeah, building up that, think about size, think about proportion, think about depth and all of that and perspective, really. These stamps are great. And, you know, the person behind this is an incredibly skilled, talented artist, and you've got the chance to work with his outline images and colour it in however you choose. So that one is called your Ghost Set. And then along with the Ghost Set, we've also then got Ye Olde Shoppy. Now, Ye Olde Shop, there we are. Now, that again is similar but totally different.
Yes.
So what shop could that be? That could be where Scrooge counts his money. It could be anything.
We've got a couple of versions here with different colourways.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
But that could be it could be the quirky house you want to buy, because I think actually the sign is a separate stamp, so you don't need to have the swinging sign. But a lot of people have bought that from me in the past and said, oh, I'm going to put a teacup there, I'm going to put a shoe, I'm going to put a handbag, something like that.
I mean, it could be a cobbler's, it could be a haberdashery place, it could be a little afternoon tea shop, it could be anything you wanted it to be, or again, it can be made to look quite spooky. But if you're going to go for the Ghost Set that I showed you last, the two together could easily be side
similar
by side.
Scale, yes, they would work nice as well.
And maybe build up like a haunted house sort of feel to it. You could have bats in the sky if you wanted to, if you've got bat stamps, or just draw them. But that one is £9.99. Is that the final price? Yeah, final price of £9.99 if you want Ye Olde Shop. WV6776. The lovely thing is that if this is something new to you and you've never seen stamps like this before, you could buy just one today at less than £10 and give it a go. And then if you want to invest in more of the houses, then you can go on our website and always have a little look and see what Nigel has got from Nice Crafts. And yeah, this is the Picture This range. So it's all about houses, different communities.
Scene building. I mean, it goes right the way through social history, really. It's got canals in there, there's railways, there's the seaside, there's all it go from the harbour wall really into the town and into as we've grown up,
yeah,
as
absolutely.
we've known things.
So obviously if you're stamping it in ink and then you're colouring it in with watercolours or your alcohol pens, anything like that, perfect. But think about how you stamp and what you stamp with. This is white embossing powder on black cardstock. And again, that would be a fantastic Halloween card.
Yes, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
Quite spooky, quite quirky, probably not a straight floorboard in the house, and probably not a single window that shuts properly, because it's all kind of higgledy-piggledy, quirky. Where I live down on the south coast, I think it's touring the UK actually, there's an upside-down house.
Okay,
Have you seen that?
no.
You actually go into a house that's on it's like a tourist attraction, but you actually walk in and everything's upside down, the furniture's on the roof, and it's really cool. So it kind of reminds me of that. $9.99 if you would like that one. That's called the Old Shop. Now this is totally different and totally stands alone as well. This could again be a Christmas card, it could be literally for any occasion at all. Look at this, the vintage postbox. Have you got one of those in your village or your town or something similar? Really historic. Beautiful, isn't it? And again, the dimension of it, looking down, the angle.
Yes, yes. Yeah, looking down over the wall there. Again, this would be something where you might want to mask off the sun or the moon, or and just leave the period post box with the cobbles and the brick wall behind it. That would work.
There's another one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even paint it gold.
Oh yes, yeah.
There's a few of those around, aren't there? Yeah. But yeah, beautiful. So there is a really lovely postbox image, £8.99.
It's a nice size, just for if you just want to do a very simple card or invitation. Yeah. It will dominate the card front.
Absolutely. £8.99 is all you have to pay for that one, WM6735. And again, if you wanted to make it into a Christmas postbox, put some faux snow over the top of it, bit of glitter, anything like that, of course you can do that, no problem at all. We don't have that many of these either, so WM6735 is your item number. Okay, now the next one, as an individual, there's something for everybody in the show, whether you want the big bundles or whether you want just the individuals. This is your present bundle.
Gift boxes.
The gift boxes. Now, this actually featured in some of the earlier cards I showed you, some of the finished samples, and we've got some here. Beautiful. Now, this was made by, is that Mod?
Mod, yes.
Mod, I'm impressed. The colourways of that wrapping paper, look at that. And what she's done is made it into decoupage and three-dimensionalised it, if that's a word. Yep. But yeah, made the whole thing really kind of pop off the card. And that could be birthday presents, could be Christmas presents, whatever presents you want them to be, it lends itself to that beautifully. So you've got the individual presents up the top, individual boxes. So again, you can mask them to make one look in front of the other. You've then got that larger stamp that's got the big bundle of the parcels together. £8.99. TC6729 is your item number. It's TC6729. Again, that could be wedding presents, birthday presents, Christmas presents, whatever you want it to be. But here again, we've got
a sample
with some of the little cute gnomes from the previous.
Yeah, from the seasonal fun outline pack.
Aren't they good? Aren't they cute? Really cool. So yeah, they're actually kind of climbing over, all the little kind of gnome characters climbing over the mountains of presents. £8.99 for your Prezi stamps. TC6729 is your item number. Now we've actually got numbers in the show as well somewhere.
Somewhere.
We'll have a delve. They're here somewhere.
We have numbers.
Okay. Now remember, all the bundles are on the website as well. Oh, here we are. So these actually look a little bit kind of 20s.
The very Art Deco. Deco numbers. They are flagged up as I believe.
They are Deco numbers, and you're going to get more than one of each of the numbers in slightly different styles.
That is the thing, because they're all hand drawn, and if you notice, each of the numerals has 2 or 3 options, just depending on the style, and it's got the. Oh dear me, I can't think of the words for the RDs.
And the ordinals.
The ordinals, thank you. I'm blank then.
The STs, the NDs, the RDs, yeah, all of those.
All which are very, very useful.
So if you love your Art Deco, if that's the period that you love and you do lots of cards in that theme, then these are the numbers that perhaps you haven't got in your collection. So £9.99, QC6783. QC6783 for all those in slightly different designs as well. You've got, doesn't say how many stamps there are there, but there's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's probably about 40 odd stamps there, just roughly counting them. $9.99 for the whole lot for personalisation. It could be phone numbers as well that you actually want to do in that style, whatever you need them for. And the ordinals there as well for under a £10 note. So something for absolutely everybody. Now let's go back to the pick and mix quickly. I must admit, I adore these stamps. Now the two that don't come in the pick and mix are
the caterwauling and the doggy friends. I think are in the pick and mix.
They're in the pick and mix. They're in the pick and mix. In the set of 4.
In the set of, they're not in the set of 4 because so those two are in the pick and mix.
Okay. So these two are only in the pick and mix, so you can buy them on their own. So this is Pets at Play and The Perfect World, but I think it's better to show you the front cover because the outline is incredible, but the colouring is absolutely fantastic. Now you're going to get, remember, not just these two in the pick and mix, the other set of 4 are also available in the pick and mix, but they are a set of 4 as well, but these two are completely separate from that. You can only get these two in the pick and mix if these are what you've fallen in love with. Pets at Play is that one, and then Perfect World is the Putty Cats over there as well. But just look at the faces, look at the expression on that one's face there. They are full of it.
And of course, although they're singing, you know, I mean, there's some of them, it could be a cat receiving an invitation to something, or reading a joke, or, you know, there's a lot of humour in there. And when we did the canine chorus, that was the doggy version of the caterwauling, so the one that you've got in the Christmas bundle.
Well, this again is part of the pick and mix, so you can choose from the last two I showed you and from these 4, but this is also available as a bundle, okay? And this is Deck the Halls. So this is the one where you can build your own Christmas tree. The idea is having the cats kind of crawling out of the branches of the Christmas tree, so you can really have some fun building that up. So that's that one. Then you've got the Pets Love Christmas, which is this one just here. So these are really adorable and sweet. One of them's got his little reindeer ears on down there as well as his antlers. He's got his hat on too. And again, the colouring on the packaging is a great guide. I'd certainly kind of follow that for inspiration.
I'll just show a couple of samples from that,
last one.
Previous.
There we go. Look at this. How cute are they?
That's one of Carolyn's from up north.
Nice one, Carolyn. And they're so much fun to work with. You'll have so much fun stamping with them, so much fun colouring them in. And then the last two that are in the pick and mix, you've got 6 to choose from. It's Canine Chorus and Cozy Christmas. So Cozy Christmas is this one. So that's obviously got your dogs and cats in their baskets and that sort of thing.
If you look there, again, there's some really unusual things that you don't see in other stamp sets. There's the cats wrapped up in the fairy lights. There's one by himself, and there's the one asleep, just wrapped up completely.
Total mischievous.
Yes.
Yeah. Done something he shouldn't have done, but you know what?
Yeah.
He's too tired to do anything about it.
And
He's falling asleep.
It's that kind of thing that we tried to, you know, that playfulness that we try to get through all these.
You succeed.
There's a lovely example there. One of the cats that could equally be climbing up the Christmas tree is climbing up this huge pile of individual gift boxes which appear on those sets.
So that cat could also be climbing up the presents that we showed you a few minutes ago, and that's why the masking papers are such a good buy, because, you know, you can mask off the cat, you can mask off the presents and put the cat wherever you want, over the top of or in front of other things. So, yeah, I mean, we show lots of stamp sets here at HobbyMaker, but I think you, as a company, were instrumental in making the masking technique so effective.
I think the thing is, it's when you want to build a scene, you need to do it in such a way that it's easy for people to be able to achieve. Yeah. So the stamp, we wanted to be of a certain size and everything that really went around it.
So any two, for basically £29.90. They should be £16.99 each, and they are available for £16.99 each. So if you just want one, choose which one you'd like, but if you want two, when you get to checkout, it'll just be £29.90 that you'll need to pay, so you get a discount by going for any two. Now the set of 4 again, at special price, have I got that right?
Yes.
Deck the Halls, Pets Love Christmas, Cozy Christmas, and Canine Chorus.
Yep.
So this is the set of 4, where you save the most, okay? £49.99, and this is on split pay as well. Shouldn't be, because it's usually £50 or over. You've got all the different types of dogs on there, and it's their characters. Look at their faces. I mean, it's difficult for the camera to pick that up, but aren't they great?
The sort of Afghan-styled one.
I think Ellie, our producer, said, if you're going to be a dog, which one of those would you be? I think I'd be the grey one. I think I'd be the grey one. That would be me. Yeah, that would be me. Which one would you be, Ellie? Top right? I think top right for Ellie. Oh, she'd be the pug. Okay. Okay, so that's your canine chorus. This is, you're going to get all 4 of these if you go for this, but this is also in the pick and mix. Cozy Christmas is this one. So that's got the roaring fire. It's got all the little kittens kind of curled up, feeling the warmth of the fire, which is probably something far from your mind at the moment. But yeah, it's Christmas launch tomorrow. Remember, hunky-dory at 1. Pets love Christmas, and they just get themselves into all sorts of scrapes. You can see that one's got his welly boots on and all sorts of things. And then this one, I think, is probably the most imaginative of all of them. You build your own tree,
yep,
and then have the cat kind of, or the cats kind of climbing in and out, going in and up. So there's lots of different elements, like heads poking out of places, paws poking out of places.
So we were talking, so that is this kitty there.
Oh, okay, so that kitten there, the grey one, is that one there. See how, with the masking sheets, you can be really clever and get them into all sorts of situations.
Yeah, and build that pyramid of gifts.
I mean, it's nice, isn't it? Because normally when you get a stamp set, it's a stamp, you stamp it, it's someone else's creation, and that's all you can do with it. With these are all like the building blocks.
Yes.
To tell a story.
Yeah. It's a different way of working. I mean, with the picture this, we sort of set out so that people could make scenes, but Nice Crafting's style is much lighter and humorous, and you know, it's really completely different.
Look again, I just want to show you some finished cards of the cats and the dogs to give you some inspiration, to give you some ideas. A colouring in pad, decorating that. I love the cat's chorus. I just really, really do. I mean, this one, that crate that we showed you a few minutes ago on one of those stamp sets, there's a little cute puppy poking his head over the top of it. What have I done? Nothing. Again, caterwauling. Christmas list. Another colouring book. Again, I'm just thinking animal charities. Perfect. I can't think of anything better if you do like to raise a bit of money for the local dog sanctuary or cat sanctuary or rescue centre, whatever it might be. I mean, what better to have the freedom to be able to tell a story. Use your masking sheets to put one cat behind the next, and there they are up to mischief, plotting, not an escape, but plotting a, they think there's probably treats in that box, that's what it is. But from one through to many. I mean, look at them in the stock.
It's just a really simple image, that one, isn't it? Just with the Christmas stockings, with the cats peeping over the edge of those, and just with a simple sentiment stamp.
I mean, this is perhaps a whole new area of stamping. If you never really thought about or never really realised. I mean, this here, can you see? The dogs are in front of the other dogs behind. So how do you create that? You can't do it unless you mask them off. Otherwise, they'd just be stamping over the top of each other. But that gives a real depth, doesn't it, in perspective?
It does. And just remember with your stamping, just start at the front, the one at the front, mask that, and then you're slightly stamping over and working your way backwards.
OK. Now, let's quickly go back to our first bundle that we started with, right back at the beginning of the show. Now, this has got your reindeer, which if I can show you here, there we go, there's your reindeer. And again, they've got great, great character, they really, really have. Then you've got your fireplace. Then you've got your sleigh, which has got to be one of the most elaborate sleighs ever, really beautiful. And then you've got your candles, kind of Dickensian candle there as well. You've got a more modern scented candle there. The dripping wax on that particular one as well. That could also be quite spooky if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, Halloween sort of again.
Absolutely. So all 4 of these, normally they're $10.99 each, but today, look, $24.99 gets you all of them. I'm trying to find the cards that related to that.
We have them, were they on
they're here, aren't they? Here we are.
Yeah.
Let's just show you. There's so many things to show you. Look at this. Look at that beautiful old-fashioned candle.
Lovely sample, that is.
with a gorgeous kind of yellow halo around the flame. Isn't that beautiful? And then this is a more modern twist on the candle, which probably you've got at home right now. I mean, that's really very chilled and very, I mean, that could be a sympathy card.
It's non-Christmas specific.
Yeah. Really. And then, again, the dripping wax of the candle. And don't forget, you are going to get, of course, your fantastic reindeer as well, which I've lost at the moment. But that will be in that set as well, if you would like them. So if you want that today, it's only £24.99, down from over £40, and it's CO6725. CO6725, there they are, look. Yeah. There's your leaping reindeer, aren't they gorgeous? And Father Christmas popping his head out the top of the chimney as well. Okay, quickly, we're going to take a short break in a second. Before we do, if you want the masking sheets, remember you're going to get 25 sheets of the masking sheets.
It's in the bag.
Now, the idea is, when you get your stamps, I mean, as I said, I've got friends that do this all the time. Whenever they buy a new stamp, they just deliberately, straight away, cut and make a mask for it. So you never know when you'll want to have something behind that image, and how else can you do it otherwise than having a mask? So the actual paper itself... You
will see, if you look on the back, one side is flat white and the other has got these very slightly pre-dyed... Pre-scored lines, so you can just peel it back.
Yep.
And peel it off that way. You don't have to take the full sheet. There's a little...
But, you know, OK, if you're doing the houses, for example, that's quite a large surface area. But if you're doing, you know, the cats and the dogs and that sort of thing, they're quite small.
You're going to get... Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, look, how many of those masks for that little fella or that little fella can you get out of one sheet of A4? An awful lot. Probably 30, maybe even more.
Yeah.
So yeah, 25 sheets is going to go a long, long way, and £9.99 is all it's costing you. I don't know of anyone else that does masking sheets. There may be some other people that do it, but it's certainly not a major feature in shows as such. But for these shows, where you want to get that perspective, you want to get that depth, you want to get that illusion of a character being in front of someone else's, a house being in front of another house. Yeah, the masking sheets are brilliant. 25 for £9.99, half the price they should be, OM6781. Now, the outlines quickly.
Yeah.
Let's show you this. Now, these, I didn't realise you did these. I've not done these with you before.
No, we only did 3 different sets.
Old Town first?
Old Town first, we can certainly do.
Okay.
That's your Old Town there.
So, basically, what this is, it's like a colouring book, but they're loose leaf sheets. Now, this, just on its, just this one sheet, look at that. So if you're not really a stamper, or you get a bit intimidated by it, or you just think, oh, I haven't got a stamping platform, I can't justify spending that, this is all the artwork already pre-printed for you. And look at that depth. That house is down an alleyway behind the other two. But you can then colour this in, and it's in a mixture of GSM cardstock and paper as well. Some of it's watercolour card too. But you're going to get, how many sheets was it in this one?
You are getting, I think, 28, 29 sheets, something like that, we said.
27 in this one.
27 in that one.
Yeah, 27 in this one. But again, look, you've got the house with the van inside it. Again, so it's all been done for you. You can just enjoy painting it, colouring it in. I mean, if you love building and telling stories, this is going to be perfect for you. It really is. Look at the detail in that is phenomenal. I mean, it's also reminding me a little bit of like the theme parks in America, like Universal, Disneyland, all those sort of places where you see all sorts of quirky, weird buildings. But wouldn't you just love to live in a house like that or in a street like that? It's really, really lovely.
And that's sort of a montage of a couple of the different stamps.
I mean, whether you're a colourist yourself or not, or whether it's going to be other members of the family that are going to be doing it with you. I mean, this one is on watercolour cardstock. So you can watercolour it with a little light wash, which is not difficult to do. You can sand tangle some of these images if you wanted to. If you're a tangler, you could do that. That would be good. You could have a sand tangled van.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
Work, yeah.
This is again on watercolour cardstock. That one's on watercolour. I think the next couple are. That is as well. I just love it. It's like it's taking you to a different land, isn't it? A land that time forgot, maybe. Yeah. Again, that one, that's on watercolour as well. Quite a few of them are on watercolour cardstock.
There's a nice mixture of imagery, and I did lend more with, if the image suited it, to put it on watercolour card. so that, you know, I could see people would want to watercolour that.
I mean, that image there, that's at least, what, 4 stamps?
Yes,
maybe
yes,
more?
you've got Thiali 2, which is the centre one, which appears in this Old Town stamp set, and then from the very early sets that we did, you've got Thiali, the original one.
Are you thinking the lanes in Brighton, maybe?
Yeah, there's all sorts. People said, is it the Shambles? Is it Suffolk? Is it, you know, there's lots and lots of places we've been to, and you just get these tastes. I mean, that I think is a particular building in an area that just resonated and stuck. But you know, that could be a house, it could be an office, it could be done as any number of things.
Absolutely. And can we just show the other one quickly?
Yeah,
as well?
sure, of course.
So the next one and the other one, same sort of idea, same concept. That was at Old Town. If you want Old Town, that was, what was that? Old Town $12.99, was it? Was Old Town $12.99? I didn't see it. Oh, $14.99.
$14.99. And seasonal fun.
So this one is $12.99, and this is more kind of characters rather than buildings, and it's only £12.99. Again, some of it's on paper, some of it's on watercolour card, but what a character. They are great, they really, really are. Now, I don't know whether you've got pens, whether you've got pencils, whether you're a watercolour person with the palettes and that sort of thing, but certainly you can colour them however you choose. And these are quite actually, these images are actually featured quite heavily in the stamps in the show.
They are. There
you go. Brilliant. And that's actually the font that works alongside the numbers, the stamp numbers that we had a few shows ago, or a few airings ago. So there we go. If you want your artwork, remember there's 29 sheets in this one.
29 in that one, yeah.
29 in this one, and 27 in the other one. And that's £12.99. Nigel, thank you ever so much.
Well, thank you. It's
Good
been lovely.
to see you, sir.
Yes.
Again, the whole show, all the wonderful, nice crafting stamps, and also, of course, the fantastic buildings, the picture this, are all on the website now for you. Enjoy stamping them, enjoy colouring them in. I'll see you with Keithy in a few minutes' time. The last live show of the day. It is Paper Dienamics. Amazing deals, including a must-have for everyday cardstock that you're just going to want to stock up on. So Keith will reveal all after a short break.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all singing, all snowing, all dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
HobbyMakers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at HobbyMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dienamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus, so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Coming up to 7 o'clock on Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely evening with us and it's not too hot where you are. What?
7 o'clock?
Yeah.
On the dot?
Yeah.
Near enough.
Where's your watch?
It's invisible, Dave.
Oh, okay. That's why you're always late. Don't wear a watch. He's not really. Smithy's back with us for our third helping of Paper Dienamics on HobbyMaker today. It's been a busy old afternoon for you.
It's been a hot one, Dave.
It has been.
And we're not talking about the weather.
No, exactly. What we've got for you in this show, we've saved you something that we've not talked about. Well, we teased you a little bit about it. Keith did earlier on. Everyone needs staple paper and cardstock, don't they? Everybody needs classic white A4 cardstock and paper. Now, we have never done what we're going to about to do, okay? We've never ever done a deal like this before with Keith or with anybody where you're going to get a special deal that will blow your mind. I know it will. Let's start with the lighter GSM. So this is 170 GSM. So would you call this paper or card?
It's a thin card, David, or a heavy paper, whichever way around you want to look at it, really, yeah, for sure. The thing with this, the characteristic with this, though, David, is if we'd have done our little thing this afternoon, which sadly got postponed, not cancelled, but postponed, we were going to talk about papers and different weights of papers. That's
I see what you're
doing.
Yeah. A hobby starter.
Hobby starter, where we're going to talk about all the different paper weights. Yes. I've got all of the knowledge up here. But tonight, we didn't do that show, but tonight we've got the 3 primary weights that every crafter should have in their craft room. Yeah. This is the 170 GSM, okay. Which is the 100-sheet bundle. So you get 100 sheets. Now it's uncoated. Right. It's a white, strong, a beautiful, bright white quality, David. Yep. And the thing with this is you can print with this. This is the characteristic of this. It's printer friendly, so it's fantastic for all of your digital crafting. Okay. So if you're a digital crafter, this is the one for you. Or
even if you're not. You know, you just want to print things off and you want it on good quality paper that's not going to let you down. This is not copier paper. This is a top quality 170 GSM paper. So it's either very lightweight cardstock or very heavyweight paper, whichever way you look at it. But it's a great all-rounder. I don't know of a single printer that wouldn't take this. No,
it's absolutely guaranteed to work with all PC printers, David, regardless of whether yours is a flat feeder or a curling whirly feeder. It will work with all PC printers. So this is brilliant. And because it's got such a great rigidity in the paper, it will hold the colour. So you can put all of your colour down from your digital printing, or if you wanted to write your CVs or any of the letter writing you do. But you do know that the recipient, when they receive this, they're going to know that this is absolutely on quality paper. So, and not, as you say, a copier.
Maybe you are a Debbie Moore fan, a Crafty Witches fan, and you love to print off all their elements and their downloads. Maybe you're looking forward to the Carnation Crafts launch here next week, on next Monday, the 19th. Their vignettes are massively popular. You want it to be on quality paper that you print the artwork out. Vignettes basically is the artwork that matches the dies. So yeah, you want it to be printed on good quality paper. This is perfect. So that is the first offer at £12.50. But please don't buy it yet.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. This is a 7 o'clock deal.
Yes.
Deal. It's a deal.
Okay. Now already 3 of you have come in already. Don't buy this yet, and don't buy the next one we're going to show you yet either. This next one is...
This is the 250 GSM.
250, right.
This is the one that we use the most back at the factory.
Okay.
So we do all of our crease cards out of this. We do all of our toppers. We do all our toppers out of this. So for instance, this, beautiful as it is, which has been made by our Andrea, that's been die cut and shaped out the 250 GSM card, David, along with this. So you can see the characteristics, how it works, how fantastic it actually looks when it's been put together. And again, beautiful white card. You can stamp onto it, David. You can do all of your embossings, all of your little rub backs. You can do all of those things. This is the card that we use all of the time. Out of all of the card stocks that I bring into the factory, this is the biggest volume that we sell.
Okay, so 250 GSM is what we're looking at on, 250 GSM, 60 sheets.
Yep, 60 sheets of that, David. And again, at £12.50.
£12.50, so we're already up to £25. Amazing value.
Yep, £25, and you're going to get 160 sheets of quality material. However...
Then we leap up to 350 GSM. This is virtually board.
Yep, it's a construction kind of weight, David. Fantastic kind of weight for all of your heavyweight cards that you want to do. If you want to put a lot of decoupage on there, you want something really strong, going to give you the rigidity, this is the board for you. And, of course, it scores, makes you lovely little boxes, and it's really, really strong, Dave, to be able to work on all of those.
So we're going to give you, or Keith is, 50 sheets of the heaviest, which is the 350 GSM. So we're going to put the details up for the 350, OK? Here it comes. Now, at the moment, this is the most popular on its own, but don't buy any of the individuals yet. Don't buy any of the individuals just yet, because there's a deal coming up that's going to blow your mind, as I said before. XF2171 is the product code at £12.50 for the 350 GSM.
Look how strong that is, David. 50 sheets of the 350, that's it. That's done on the box.
Yep.
And...
no glue.
No glue. There's no glue on the box. The box is a flat sheet of paper.
Yeah.
That's how strong this board is for your construction, David.
OK, now what about if we said to you that we could give you the 350 GSM, the 250 GSM, and the 1/7 GSM? Each weight complements the other. This is a trio offer, which should be £37.50, 3 £12.50s, basically, OK? We're going to get a clock on the screen and give you that amount of time to get it in your basket and check out, because this is going to absolutely change the way you think about buying paper and cardstock from us or from anywhere. Because normally, this would weigh a lot. It does weigh a lot. It would attract a very, very hefty postal charge. If you've bought something from us today, this, whatever we go price-wise, is going to be a delivered price. There's no more P&P to pay other than £3.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you bought things earlier on from Nigel in Nice Crafts, earlier on with Corinne in Crafter's Companion, you've paid your £3.95 already. If you were with Rosie this afternoon, you bought something then at 1 o'clock, you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. So wherever this goes, you're going to get 100 sheets of 170, 60 sheets of 250, 50 sheets of 350 GSM cardstock. So in total, you're looking at 210 sheets of premium quality paper and card.
And it all matches, David, because there's white and there's white, and they're all white.
All right. Bob and Jacqueline have checked out. Carol's checked out. Caroline's checked out already. Jacqueline in Cornwall's coming in. Where are we going with this? We're giving you one of them free.
For free?
For free.
For free. Now,
one of them for free.
David, we've never, ever done this before, so I must have had a bad day at the office yesterday, because we've never given one of these, a whole bundle, for free. We've never, ever, ever done that before, David.
No.
So this is our little Christmas gift for you tonight. We've allocated only a certain amount of stock. When it's gone, that's it.
Yeah. Now, bear in mind, where else do you buy your paper from normally? Where do you buy your cardstock from normally? Are you having to lug it home? Do you lug it around all of those craft exhibitions up and down the length and breadth of the country? It's heavy. We'll deliver it to your door, and if you bought something already today, it's free P&P now. £25, free P&P if you've already paid it today, no more P&P to pay, otherwise it's a one payment of £3.95 to get this delivered to your door. If you've never shopped with us before and you want to stock up, you're tempted by digital crafting, but you're thinking, I know the quality of paper I use is not good enough, it's copier paper, I need something I can rely on that's quality. That is what you've got with this with Keith today. 100 sheets of 170, 60 sheets of 250, 50 sheets of 350 GSM delivered for that one P&P per day of £3.95. It's just, I mean, it's not the most exciting thing to look at. It's white paper and card.
It's all white.
What's exciting is what you can do with it, what you can print onto it, what you can make it into. It's a blank canvas.
Can you see what's in there, David? Can you see what's in there? It's that Eskimo again. It's that Eskimo in the snowstorm.
In the snow. Or the polar bear in the snow.
The polar bear in the snow. That's what's in there, yeah.
Well,
listen, all of the stamps, the last show that we had with all of those stamps on there, they're all going to work with any one of these weights. Inserts, you want 70 gram, do for your inserts inside your card. Make your inside as attractive as the outside. You've got all of those things. In fact, David, I've got a couple of cards here where our Andrea's used the papers as inserts. Look at this one. Basically, you know, stamped, beautifully stamped on the inserts, and that's using, and it feels quality as well. So the whole thing about this particular card, we're going to come to the red card in a minute too, but the whole thing of this is about the quality of what you can do. Look at this one as well, Dave. This has been stamped, die cut. Can you see the actual purple bit?
Yes.
All of the purple bit. That's done out of the 170 GSM as well. The card itself is done out of the 250 GSM. So that's marrying the two together. But look at the perfect results.
Divide that £25 by 3. You're looking at £8.33 per block, which is crazy. It's working out at about 10 pence per sheet for quality printable paper and 2 different GSMs of cardstock as well for construction, for card blanks. Think about how much this is going to save you. If you want to buy 2 of these, because you know you're going to get through it, you know, when an opportunity like this for everyday must-have items comes along, it's like when your essential things that you buy at the supermarket are on special offer. You don't buy 1, you buy 3 or 4 if you can afford it, because you want to stock up while it's on a good price. Or maybe your favourite wine's on a special offer. You go and buy 6 of them to get the discount. Well, here's your chance to get your paper and your cardstock in all the different GSMs at a crazy price. You're paying for 2, but you're getting 1 free, and your P&P is capped for the day at £3.95. It doesn't get better than that.
It doesn't, David. And look how this is beautifully die cut. And then you've then got all of the pink cascading down here that's all been beautifully stamped as well. So die cut, stamped. This is on the 250 GSM, working in harmony with each other as well. And then you've got the elements on the front that have been done with the 170 GSM as well. You can mix and match with all the things, but because all of the whites match, and I know that might seem a bit of a trivial thing, but believe you me, there are 100 different whites. If you think there's 50 shades of grey, there's over 100 different shades of white, David. There is.
Not all black card is black.
And not all black card is black. So it's really important that if you want all three of these are made by the same manufacturer, so they're all the same matching white.
This quite simply is your bread and butter in everyday crafting. It may be that you're not a crafter at all, but you're thinking, actually, I could do with this for the office. Brilliant for the office. Make your own boxes, make your own envelope boxes, save yourself a fortune. When you're printing out, maybe for your business, if you've got a restaurant, a B&B, whatever it might be, a hotel, if you're printing CVs and things like that, if you're sending those off to people, if you're putting it on cheap and cheerful copier paper, it's not sending out a very good image. Print it onto quality paper or quality card, using the card for your card blanks. That's not going to buckle and bend.
No, this is the 350 GSM, David, and straight away you can hear it.
Yeah.
You can tell quality as soon as things. I mean, we all do it, don't we? We pick things up when we go, oh, that feels thick. Oh, it must be good. It's thick.
And do you know what? Since I've been working with Keith here, I get so many comments, and Keith does, and we do in the gallery, from people who've bought things from Keith in the past, maybe for the first time, saying how brilliant the quality is. Maybe you weren't expecting the quality that you get because the prices are always so good, and you message in and say, you know, that cardstock I bought from Keith last week, amazing, I'm going to come back for some more. Honestly, this man, there isn't anything this man doesn't know when it comes to paper and card, and he only brings us the best deals and the best quality. So if you want to stock up today, this we've saved until the end of the day for you. We did kind of tease you about it earlier on. We've never done this. Okay, yes, we brought you 170, we brought you 250, we brought you 350, but never in a buy 3 or 3 for the price of 2 offer. One of them's free. You choose which one you're not paying for. Over 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. Is this all the stock you can get?
It's all I've allocated, David, because I brought it in for today's event. You know, it's been a great day so far. We launched the red card. We're going to talk about it in a minute or two. And I just thought, just as a little bit of a treat for the people that are staying with us for the later show, Tell your friends, get on the phone to Gladys. Gladys, she says, Smithy's got on a 3 for 2 on card. Listen, 10 pence a sheet is unbelievable.
Yep.
The 250 GSM would normally be over 30 pence a sheet.
Yep.
The 350 GSM would normally be over 40 pence a sheet. And the 170 GSM would be around 20 pence, well, 20, 25 pence a sheet. Already, 10 pence, 10 pence, 10 pence. Unbelievable.
I mean, it's just a great, great opportunity. Remember, this is uncoated paper and cardstock, so you can use all of your effects, you can do your blending, you can do your printing, whatever you want to use this for, stamping as well, it's absolutely perfect. But I'm just thinking, so many more of us now are looking at digital crafting. Digital is around us everywhere we look. It's in our homes, it's in our offices, it's in our cars, it's on the radio, it's the TV, everything's digital. So, you know, more of us are getting used to maybe downloading images, printing off artwork, like with Carnation and with Debbie Moore and the Crafty Witches. So if you're printing it on inferior paper, you're not going to be happy with the results. You really are not. If you've got quality paper like this, then you're going to be happy, you're going to be delighted. Treat yourself today and let someone else lug it home for you, because they'll deliver it to your door in the next few days, but you're only paying for 2. £12.50 each. For 25 quid, you're going to get 3 sets. That's why we said to you at the beginning of the show, don't buy the individuals, because why? I love to know that I've got something for nothing.
Yep.
And that's what you've got here.
The centre of this card, David, has been letterpressed and then, you know, applied with colour. So, you're absolutely beautiful. Andrea loves experimenting, a little bit of mixed media in there as well. But it just shows you the quality of the cardstock and what you can actually do with it. It is just phenomenal. So, there's a lot of choices here in terms of, you know, the style of cards that you want to be able to use. Now, look, here's another one, Dave, where we're going to talk about the red card in a moment. But if you can just have a look at the embossing on the front of here, if you can get it up close and personal there, you'll see the embossing that's on the white card. So you can emboss with it as well, David, and get the most amazing results, Dave.
Now, 30% of the entire stock has gone. It's 7:15. We've only had this deal live and active for about 7 minutes, because we were kind of teasing you with it for about 5. Ooh. So it's going, I know, you big tease. It is going incredibly quickly. Stock up, go for a couple. Some of you are doing just that. If you're happy with just the one set, so you're going to get, remember, 100 sheets, 50 sheets and 60 sheets, so 210 sheets in total is what you're going to get for £25. £25 is an absolute bargain, and with the P&P capped every day at just £3.95, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many items are coming, no matter what they weigh, no matter what size they are, it's always just one flat P&P of £3.95. That's what you tell us you love most about HobbyMaker, and the fact it's a free phone number for the call centre as well. And can I just say that if you do want to order this and you think, I've never bought anything before, we get new customers every single day. Just literally call 0800 001 4433. You'll get answered straight away. It's a family-run call centre upstairs in this building, just outside Birmingham. And they will give you an account if you haven't got one. Easy as that. They'll do all the hard work for you. It's not hard to set up an account. You can do it on the website. Just email password. That's all we need. Yeah, your email address, make up a password. There you go. You've got your own account, and you can shop with us on the website all the time as well.
And this is done on the 350 GSM card, David. And again, look how it's beautifully embossed. Yeah. You can see the embossing down on the side there, the stunning results. But we've done it on the heavyweight card because obviously it's got the 3 points and you just then got great rigidity. It's not going to collapse, it's not going to fall, but it feels substantial. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you've really got the best of the best of all 3 worlds, really, with this range of
congratulations, cards. I'm happy for you. You've got a real deal, a real steal of a deal. XE2175. Okay, Ellie, where next? The festive holographic. Okay,
right.
Which one's that then?
Well, I think, Dave, do you want to just stack them or crisscross them over or put them behind us? I've got your shelf there behind David because I knew, like all good housekeeping, I'd be tidying up a little bit later. So I think so.
I'm impressed because I'm the world's worst at tidying up. I'm awful. I'm the messiest. Anyone who knows me will back me up.
So again, speaking of special offers, David, you know, today I thought, right, we're going to have a little bit of a festive mood today. We've Christmas starts tomorrow officially.
1 o'clock, hunky-dory, don't miss it.
Yeah, don't hunky-dory here tomorrow. We just thought we would bring in a little bit of a tease, a warm-up. We're the warm-up act, you know, for tomorrow, but we just bear with me. And I thought I'd bring you a bundle of holograms. Now, you know what I like. I love my holograms. This is a 50-sheet bundle, David. You're going to get 5 sheets each of all of these different colourways and patterns. Now, this is all based on colour, apart from the white, but even the white's based on a colour rather than
I think the
silver.
white holographic's my favourite.
Yeah, because instead of silver, so you're going to get two, you know, you're going to get some different sorts of whites in there. Then you're going to get some greens, you're going to get blues, including this as well. You're going to get pinks.
There were so many holographic effects.
Different effects. Black holographic, David. You can't get that anywhere else on planet Earth. Then you've got your reds in there with your little red love hearts included in with the set. Then you've got your lovely deep blues.
How many sheets do we get?
We're going to get 50 sheets, David.
50.
10 different designs, 5 of each. That's unbelievable.
You know what the clock means? It means a prezzy for you, a surprise price. Here it comes. Let's get that arrow going and let's get the price down. 50 sheets, $19.99. Oh, wow.
Sold.
What is that?
Lady in the armchair.
That works out. That's 10p a sheet, isn't it? Isn't it? 50 sheets?
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah,
not. No. What is it a sheet, Ellie?
50p.
39p a sheet.
39 pence.
39 pence a sheet.
It's been a long day.
It has.
Do you know, David, I left home this morning at the crack of dawn before even the sun got up this morning. I've been all over planet England.
Oh, me too. Yes, I got a detour through the middle of Oxford today. I didn't know Oxford was so lovely.
Oh, yeah, Oxford's very nice. I've been not so
gorgeous.
far from there, really. Well, no, I've been miles away from there. I've been to Wales today.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been to Yorkshire to Wales to Redditch, back to Yorkshire.
We've travelled a lot today,
We've travelled a lot today, you and I, David.
Look at that white holographic. I love that. That is such a different effect. It's almost like an illusion. $19.99 then gets you all 50 sheets of the multicoloured holographic. Nice to have the variety in actual fact. And we've only got, how many have we got left now? AU2196, is it 20 left, is it? Oh, less than 30 left. Okay, less than 30 left. Lillian's coming in.
Yeah, you need to check out your baskets on this. As I say, this is a one-time only kind of offer, David, where we've put them together. When that stock is gone, we're on to new designs, new patterns, new colours.
Sally in Dorset's checked out. Hi, Sally. Jacqueline in Kent's coming in. Lillian, brand new crafters coming through as well. Make your boxes out of this. If you do jewellery making, holographic jewellery boxes, that's going to really look fantastic. It really is. So if you've got your scoreboards, maybe you've got your envelope box boards as well. Less than 30 remaining at $19.99. You get all that variety. You don't have to choose. You're going to get that wonderful mixture of holographic.
Get it all.
For under
I
20
want
quid.
it all.
And if you've bought the white, buy one, get one, 3 for 2. If you're buying that, add this into your order, you're not going to be paying any more P&P. Even if it weighs, if your orders weigh a tonne, it doesn't matter. One P&P of £3.95 will get them all delivered home. Now, some more holographic. These are unashamedly Christmassy colours. You've got your red, you've got your green, you've got your gold, and you've actually got duo colours on each of these sheets.
Duo colours on these sheets, David. How wonderful is that? And it is all about the Christmas and the festivity of that. But again, this has all been done with the rainbow, and the first thing to notice is it's two-tone. It is unbelievable. Now, this was really popular this afternoon. I know we don't have a lot of stock, David.
We've got single figure stock.
Single figure stock. If you want this, you need to check out your baskets. There are 20 sheets, David. You get the 4 colours, 5 of each, 260 GSM, and look at
3 left.
And
if you're quick on the phones, the operator can sort it out for you. If you're on the website, put it in your basket, but it's got to be checked out. Having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. You've got to check out. That confirms it's yours. So the next 3 of you to do the checkout, hi Julie, hi Crafter, will be lucky. LT2121. Okay, now the textured card.
Oh, ain't she been bossy tonight, David? She's been dead bossy.
You love it,
tonight.
Keith, you love it.
Oh, it's like being at home. It's like being at home, really.
Hang on.
Yes. Oh, now this, David. This is the sister product to that. Yes, it is, because look, David, it's got a texture on it.
It's got like a linen.
Yeah, like a linen fabric kind of effect.
Oh, I like.
And we've got linen fabric and we've got a pearlised finish in both of them, David. So you get a mixture of both.
Okay.
You do get the gold, you do get the copper, you do get the red, and you do get the green. It's a lovely deep red, isn't it, as well, Dave?
Now look at that. That is your gold, or that's the copper actually. That's the copper. And then the gold is a slightly lighter. How beautiful is that? How many sheets do we get here?
We get 48 sheets, David.
48.
We're going to get 12 sheets of each of the colours. It's the end of a line. We did this for a little while ago. I've put it together. It's $24.99. It's a bargain. 48 sheets for $24.99. If you want it, get it. But there is a clock down in that right-hand corner.
Well, that means that $24.99 is not going to be your price. It is not going to be $24.99. It's going to be less than that.
There goes my baubles, David.
I wonder what it was.
I've lost my baubles.
Here we go. 10 seconds. Now this is from Maureen, says, hello chaps, I love Keith. The quality of his product's amazing. I can buy with confidence. It also always makes me smile as well. Love to you both. Thank you, Maureen.
Oh, lovely, Maureen. Thank you very much.
Let's get the price down.
That's worth a lot to me, David.
Loads of people say it.
I'm not too worried if you don't want to buy anything, you don't want to buy anything, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. But if you're enjoying the shows, that's more important.
£12.50. Also, you're loving the quality of
But you might
what
want to buy it
brings.
at £12.50.
I think you would. I think you will want to buy it at £12.50. £12.50 for 48 sheets. I can't do the maths on that.
Sold to the lady in the armchair.
It is incredible quality. And the fact you've got the duo colours as well, the duo tones, I like that a lot.
Yeah, and that would just mean, David, you can place your dies over the top of those where the two colours meet, and you get the most amazing effect, particularly with intricate dies. It looks absolutely stunning.
Like a bi-colour effect. Really, really clever. £12.50. Yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can use it as your card blanks. It's 26 pence a sheet for a really unique card. I mean, I don't know where you can go. Obviously, you can find white cardstock in lots of places, but where do you find designer cardstock like this with these wonderful special effects finishes on them? The copper and the gold together. Really different colourways, but they work beautifully. That's almost like a rose goldy kind of copper.
Yeah, it is, David, isn't it, really?
And then you've got your red and your green with the linen impression on it as well, texture. Beautiful. £12.50 for the whole lot, delivered for 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And yeah, I know loads of you watch us all day long from 1 o'clock through till 8 o'clock. You tell us that all the time.
What we haven't said, David, is that this pearl one is actually double-sided. It's pearl on the one side and it's pearl on the other. And that does mean then that if you want to make it 8x8 card and fold that back over, David, like that, then you can do, knowing that this side is pearlescent, this side is gold pearlescent, and this side is pearlescent as well.
But also, if you make it into a box, how often has the inside of the box been as gorgeous as the outside? But with this cardstock, it will be.
Yeah, it will be, David, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Only little things please little minds, but it's really important, you know, when you're making and selling, you yourself be able to tell your customers and your friends, look, it's got this, these are the features of why, give me a reason why to buy this. Well, it's double-sided pearlescent, it's textured, the texture goes right through onto both sides, it's got texture on both sides.
Teresa doesn't need a reason, she's checked out. So's Crafter in Lincolnshire, Christine in Greater London, Carol in Greater Manchester, Bridget in Glamorgan, Crafter, check it out. Now, the Pearly Madness we talked about.
This.
The one that we haven't got to yet. What sold out? The pearlescent white card.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's gone. That's completely gone. So we
Things are moving fast,
we haven't got to that yet.
We haven't got to it yet,
but it's sold out. So we won't get to it.
All right, so we'll make that one go away for now. Don't forget, it's there. If you want it, it's there at a really, really great price.
Now, we have got another Pearly Magic, I believe. Is that right?
Well, David, this was the new kid on the block today, really.
No, I saw this earlier on.
And I just think that this is stunning. Now, again, you know, the viewers are getting used to me now. We've manufactured this back at the factory, and like what we did with the metallics, David, we did them foiled and framed metallics. And I just looked at this cardstock and I just thought, I said to Lynn, right, can we colour wash these, David? We'll do them in festive colours, but we're going to leave the frame on them. They're on 310 GSM pearl card, Dave. It's double-sided.
Do you know what? When I was outside talking to my guests for the shows tonight, you were on doing this, and I caught it out the corner of my eye. And I thought, do you know what? Having that white frame and that white border around it looks really expensive, looks really posh and really stylish. Love it, love it, love it. Look at the colourways and look at the reflection of the light. Now, they are all £5.85 per colourway.
Yep.
OK? £5.85. Now, the one on the screen, first of all, is this one just here, the Midnight Blue. How many sheets of this do you get?
Yeah, 12, David.
OK.
12 sheets.
And it's A4,
$5.85. It's not A4, it's 160 millimetres by 290 millimetres.
OK.
So it's a bit of an oddball size. Again, we were talking earlier on today with Rosie and I about you could shabby chic furniture with these. You know, use them on your drawer fronts.
Yeah, you could.
But again, it is an adage really, David, where you've got such a beautiful quality. I mean, bend it, shape it. Look at the beautiful lustre of that pearlescent finish. So we've put a metallic ink onto a pearl card, and that's the quality of what you're getting, David. It is stunning.
I mean, that is the sort of reflection you'd expect to see on a very high-end car, isn't it?
Yep.
Like a metallic sports car or something like that. That's what you've achieved here with this. But I love the fact you've got the white frame around it. So that one is £5.85 on its own, but there is a deal coming up, just to give you a heads up. This is your red with the white border. Again, look at the quality of the colour, look at the quality of the light play on that. absolutely stunning. I'm just thinking maybe that could be Santa's coat, Santa's outfit. Maybe.
Absolutely, David. And look, this is one that we actually embossed earlier on today.
Oh, wow.
With the tartan effect embossings on there as well. So again, look how fabulous. It's very, very craftable, is this, David. It is absolutely stunning.
And just to give you a heads up as well, just like we said earlier on, the back is pearlescent as well as the front. So the back's just as attractive as the reverse.
Yep.
310 GSM.
Yep, so you can make small cards with it if you wanted to do, David. As I say, 160 millimetres, so you can get a 6x6 card out of this, David. Okay. Or just slightly under 6 inches by 6 inches as a card, if you wanted to use it as card blanks. This is one that we...
I just score it in the middle.
Yep.
And then, yeah, you've got that lovely attractive white border around the card blank, which you don't normally get. You don't normally see that. Okay, so now the green next.
Oh, I love the green. Isn't that a lovely shade of green, that, Dave? Really is.
It's a lovely emerald green.
You could die cut out, you could die cut your leaves. I mean, again, we were talking earlier on, David, about a lot of people at this time of year make their own door wreaths and things like that. Yep. Cut out your poinsettias out the red, cut all of the leaves and the foliage out the greens. Then you've got your golds and your copper, so your rose gold and your deep blue to be able to add into the mix as well.
Now, please don't buy any of these individuals yet. KA2108, because we want to show you what we've got up our sleeves for this. Now, the rose gold, my favourite colour, I think, in all the golds is my rose gold. Look at that. They call it lover's gold, don't they, rose gold?
I mean, it's just class. It's a class act, isn't it, David? It's a bit like you, really. I think it's a class act. I think it's very expensive. The lustre on it, the finish of it, you think. Well, I don't care what they say about you, David. I think you're all right, really.
Yeah, GF2185 for your rose gold if you want that. And then the last one is... What would you call this one?
This is the ivory white one, David, yeah.
Ivory white.
This is a slightly smaller sheet size, but it is at a cheaper price. It's only at £5 if you want them individually.
Okay.
But it's all part of the bundle. But it is double-sided, David. Is really phenomenal in terms of usage. So again, you could stamp all over that, and you're going to get the most amazing results. Now, but we have a bundle, David.
As individuals, they're all limited stock.
They're all limited stock?
I know. Limited stock.
I could do with a voiceover, couldn't I?
You could do, yeah.
If all else failed.
Right, okay. So in total, how many sheets are we looking at here?
60.
60 sheets.
60!
In all these different colourways. You're going to get the white, you're going to get the rose gold, you're going to get the green, and get the red, and you're going to get that beautiful, beautiful blue. So 60 sheets, £28.40 is what it should be if you were to buy them individually, which some of you have done, but most of you haven't, which is probably a good move, because we are going to do something which is what we tend to do quite a lot.
Yep.
Surprise you. Give you a deal that you probably won't believe. And we don't have as many of these as we would like for this evening's show, because this went very, very quickly.
It was really popular early on today, David. So I would say if you like it, you like the price, the quality is second to none. Yeah. You need to get it and get it now.
Okay, 30% off. Yours tonight for £19.99, delivered for that 1p&p all day of £3.95. Under a £20 note gets you 60 sheets of this new pearlescent with the border edge around it, apart from, of course, the white one. But all the other colours have that lovely live white border around the edge, which I think looks really sophisticated. Rebecca's in, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset, Carol in Greater Manchester, Christine in Aberdeenshire, Jean in Merseyside. Come on in. Check out your baskets. 19:30 it is, 7:30 on a Wednesday evening. We've got about 25 minutes left together. Tomorrow is one of the biggest days of HobbyMaker's year. It is the launch of Christmas this year with Hunky Dory, the eagerly awaited every year Christmas collection from Hunky Dory, launching at 1. If you didn't realise it and you've got time tomorrow, well, even if you haven't got time tomorrow, make time at 1 o'clock. You are not going to be disappointed, okay? So that's with me and Anne-Marie tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But this is going to really kind of work along with all of those wonderful collections that you buy from all the big brands here, because you've got the blue, the red, the green, the gold, and the white. Okay, yeah, green and red we associate very much with Christmas, and the gold as well, but to be honest with you, they're all year-round colours.
Absolutely, David, yeah. Autumnal could be with the bronzes and the greens. Your reds is a colour of love, which we're going to talk about in a minute or four. You know, the blues is one of those popular colours, and this is a really nice, beautiful colour, David. So it's so definitely well worth. Brand new. We started off with quite a big stock today.
We haven't got big stock now.
We've not got a big stock now, so if you like it, and you like it a lot, then you need to get it and check it out.
That stock is dwindling by the minute. OK, where are we going next, Ellie?
Now, Well, she shocked me, David, because I thought this had gone, but maybe a few have fallen out of
We've
a
got
basket.
a very small quantity. This was on the earlier show this afternoon, and we've got a few remaining. This is the same sort of idea as the pearlescent with a frame around it, but this is your foil with a wonderful silver frame around. Now, what size are we talking about here?
Again, it's 297, so it's A4 in length by 160 in width. David.
Okay.
So again, get your 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of these for sure.
Yep.
But I think it's worth much more than this, David.
Also, think about how many dies you've got that are no wider than this.
Absolutely, all of your dies are going to work with this, David. It is phenomenal.
70 sheets, 250 GSM for £27.93. But the quality, again, of this foiling is off the charts. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. And it's got a lovely texture to it.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of texture, David. Yeah, you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful colours, Dave. They all work with each other, don't they? We brought this back today, back in stock today.
1999.
That was a good year, that really. Look how beautiful this all works with each other. But we've only got a small amount left over. We brought this back. It's the end of the stock. Then we're moving on to the next
Do you know what?
thing.
It actually feels like metal.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like cardstock at all. It feels like crafter's sheet metal. But it is card with that beautiful, beautiful coating on top. So look at the colourways. Look at this electric blue. This really is an electric blue, isn't it? And then you've got a slightly richer or lighter blue there
as well.
Yeah. And then you've got the teal,
yes,
turquoise, our colour, HobbyMaker colour. It's amazing. Die cut it, trim it, use it as card blanks. It's, what was the GSM again?
260 GSM, David, and it starts off as metallic silver. That's why it's got the silver border around there. And we've colour washed this, David, in metallic ink, and they are stunning.
Look at this blush. Look at this blush pink. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, that's verging on rose gold. There's a hue.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it's
it
gorgeous.
Really is. But we've only got a few. So, as I say, when this is gone, David, it is gone. We've got no more that we can make.
So if you want this one, remember it was on this afternoon. We know that an awful lot of you can't watch during the day, watch in the evenings. Those of you that can't watch in the evening, maybe watch in the day. So we have a different audience for our evening shows most of the time. Some of you stay with us all day long and evening, which we really appreciate. But if you want this and missed it earlier, there's a few left. There's 6 chances.
6. Yeah,
six
down
chances.
to 6. Come on, 6. 6 people. Those 6 people in there. Valerie.
You're one of the 6 that are coming through. Crafter in Hampshire's coming through as well. Already checked out is Linda, Mandy, Crafter in Northamptonshire.
All of this is amazing.
Okay, you will not see this again. This could be the last time you get hold of it, last time you get to see it. XW2139, the next 5 of you to put it in your basket and check out. We've got more people want it now than we actually have stock. Good luck. I hope you get it. It is really different to the touch. It does feel like sheet metal. There are 8 in baskets. We've got 5 left, so it's going to sell out. 4 left. Just confirm, just check your baskets out. 3 left now. Next 3 people to check out at $19.99 will be lucky. 2, it's gone. Last one's just gone. Congratulations.
Well done, boys and girls.
Who's the last person to get it? Linda, Jenny, Carol, Rebecca, Valerie, Susan. Linda and Mandy were the last 2, I think, to get it. So well done, everybody. Okay.
Now, David, just to show the viewers again why you've got to be with us at HobbyMaker and why you've got to check out your baskets early on, because I was going to show you this. I was really going to show you this, and you'd like to know what's in the box, but you can't, because it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone.
Was that the white pearlescent?
That's the white pearlescent. It's gone.
Ellie said, is that all over the floor?
I got every faith, David. It'll have landed like toast with butter on, upside down.
Yes. No, it's all in the box. Don't worry, Ellie. Don't panic. He'd go and pick it up anyway.
There you go. See, it's still in the box, and I'll guarantee you, David, in that box, it'll still be in good condition.
Okay, so that's sold out, so we're not going to tease you for that. What about Simply Red? Good group.
Simply Red, they're making a comeback, David. Well, I don't think they've ever been away, have they, really? But I love their new record. And I just thought this is a great name to get you enticed, to draw you in, to show you why you need this next
Are we doing
offer.
the A3?
We can do the A3, David, because that's the one that is most popular. And we're now down to double digits from where we were. We started off with hundreds of this, and we're down to less than 100.
Honestly, can you ever expect to see a more festive red than this red? I mean, there are so many different shades of any colour, but this, to me, has to be the ultimate Christmas red, especially when you team it up with gold. I saw you do this earlier on. Look at this. With a little bit of gold ribbon, there's 25 sheets of A3.
SRA3.
SRA3, so oversized.
Oversized, yes.
240 GSM, perfect for making boxes of this sort of size. You could put a piece of clothing in there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you really
and just lovely. I mean, again, you know, you could be very posh, put a bit of lingerie in there, or a scarf, a pair of gloves.
Now, this price is going to go down. That is not the price, but those of you who've checked out at £17.50, don't worry, your email confirmation tonight, when it comes through, you'll see it first thing tomorrow morning, we'll show you everyone pays the final low price. No matter when you come in, no matter at what point you check out, if it goes down, you're charged the lower price at midnight. All your orders get collated, get put together. Your P&P is charged at $3.95, that's it. And then you get an email telling you what you've ordered tomorrow, and it tells you all the low prices. No one pays $17.50, no one will pay $17.50. So you can check out your baskets now, everyone will pay the final low price. But I just love this colour.
Isn't it fantastic, David?
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Now, as I say, you've got 25 sheets of the SRA3. That's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's bigger than 2 A4 sheets put together. You can get your 8x8 cards out of there. So if you want to make your 8x8 fancy folds, you can make, if you're going to do a Santa's grotto, fold it in half. You've got yourself a big A3 book, a book.
Oh, look at this. £12.50. 50 pence a sheet for oversized A3. The versatility of this. Just think about having wonderful festive red gift boxes all around your home on the run up to Christmas itself. Maybe you're not thinking Christmas. Maybe you're thinking other reasons why you need red. You think of red as being romantic. You think of it as Valentine's. Look at this.
Look what's in the box. And what I love about it, David, is that look at the quality of that. Then you've got the red liner inside.
Yeah.
You could just put a bit of tissue in there, a bottle of perfume, or even a book, couldn't you? You could put a book in the book. And really, you know, have a lot of fun with this. But again, beautiful. It works great with the white card. Look how the white card that we had on earlier on the 250 GSM white card, how it's embossed to give that lovely book kind of finish there as well. This is your Christmas.
And at £12.50. And to be honest, where do you get oversized A3 anyway? Where can you find it? You can't just go down the high street and pop into a newsagent and say, can I have oversized A3?
If you go Googling, David, I think Kat earlier on was Googling today, and she only found one place that would sell the A3 size. And do you know what? It was £4, I think it was about $4.53 for 4 sheets, David.
Wow.
It's over £1 a sheet.
Wow. And we've got how many here?
25.
25 for £12.50, 50p a sheet.
Yeah, half.
That's a third. Well, about a third of the price.
Of what's price.
Well, Jenny loves it so much, she's gone for 2. Nice one, Jenny in Gloucestershire. Lots of you are taking advantage of this. Let us know, and always do take a photograph of what you made. Even if it's just a box or something like that, whatever you make, send it in to us as a photograph, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because one person every month gets a £100 account credit just by sharing your makes. Whether it's a box, whether it's a book, whether it's a card, whatever it is, if it's something you've made, take a picture of it, send it in. You might get lucky and win yourself a £100 credit, which would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Now, obviously, like you've just mentioned there, David, about photographs, David. Send us a photograph. This is acid lignin free. You could put any photographs on this. You could use any this for scrapbooking.
What does that actually mean?
Well, back in the day, David, a bit longer than you and I. We weren't even around back in the day, but they used to use as a bindery. They used to use acid to bleach the material, to bleach the fibres,
right.
And lignin was like a bindery,
right.
So it would glue the things together. The only problem was that acid and lignin would attack your old photographs. Oh. So you would find over a period of time that your old photographs in particular would deteriorate because they've been attacked by the fibres in the material and by the acid that's bleached that material. Well, in the modern day paper world, David, that doesn't happen. It's not made like that anymore. Right. So you can use this with all of your photographs really, really safely. I did one earlier on, David, where I actually just folded it a little bit like that, which, just to show you that if you wanted to make it into your 12 inches by 12 inches, you've got the space to be able to do that, and you'd still have the bit on the end there that you could cut off and use on other projects as well.
I'm just thinking as well, what about if you wanted to make maybe like a Christmas book or a Christmas memory book with your kids and grandkids? Maybe it's the first year you've actually had grandchildren and you want to make a real kind of record of it. This would make a fantastic scrapbook, photo album, that sort of thing, in the bright red festive colours. £12 £12.50 for all of those sheets. Now, Kathleen, oh no, not Kathleen, Crafter I'm not sure where you are, has gone for 3. Christine in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. Jenny's gone for 2. We've got 3 new crafters coming in for this offer alone. It reminds me of This Is Your Life.
It does, David, yeah. And it's funny because you mentioned about records, and I'm drawing a circle there, and I'm thinking it could be a record sleeve, that, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You could make your own record sleeves like back in the day.
Absolutely.
Listen, this is a multi-versatile product. Every craft room should have this in it because, like white, when we did the deal on the white the other week, which we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, the red is going to come in useful. Don't just think of it as being Christmas, David. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, the colour of love. You've seen Love Island on the telly. You might not watch it, but you've seen Love Island. It's all about the colour of love. We associate red with happy thoughts, don't we?
Yeah, and romance.
And romance.
Yeah. Now, whatever you do, if you love this colour, and when I saw it earlier on, I thought there's red, and this is the most impressive red I think I've seen. It's bright, it's vivid, it's intense at the same time. It's just the perfect colour that I would have in my home, especially when you team it up with gold like that. That red and that gold together is a marriage, absolute marriage in heaven. And you got it for £12.50 today. £12.50 delivered without any more postage if you've already paid it. £3.95 for the whole day's orders, NI2117. And do remember, we get lots of messages from people that say that they watch the shows later on in the evening. Maybe they can't watch at 1 or 2 or 3, and for whatever reason can't watch early in the evening. Maybe the kids are up, and when they put them to bed at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, that's their time to sit down and watch a bit of HobbyMaker. You could be watching this show at 11 o'clock tonight on our website. Then please do call through. The call centre is still here. They still work 24/7. They're open 24/7. You can call them, you can register for an account if you haven't got one already, and you can shop 24/7 on our website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But look at what beautiful things they make, whether it's cards, whether it's books, whether it's, we've got storage over there, boxes, bags as well, make wonderful bags. GSM again?
240 GSM.
240.
David. Great rigidity, solid core, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. And, boys and girls, if you like the SRA3, which is the oversized A3, but a lot of people can't probably compute to that size, David. So just for you, we've also got the A4 bundle. And yeah, you've guessed it, this one's got 50 sheets in for the same price.
For the same price?
For the same price, David. So for £25, you're going to get £37.50 worth.
Wow.
There you go. How's that for a deal? But this is 50 sheets. It's the exact same material. It's just that we've cut it down to the A4 sheet size because a lot of people can relate to that.
Is it red core as well?
It's red core, David.
Okay.
Red to the core.
Because if it had a white core and you die cut it, you'd have a white edge around everything, which wouldn't necessarily look good unless that's an effect you want. But that's red through and through.
Yeah, so you can feather it, David, and then you could ink and distress those and give them a different kind of look as well, which is brilliant. But if A4 is your thing, personally, every craft room maybe should have both. Because your A4 is your thing that you say, right, I'm going to make me smaller kind of cards. That's my tall card on there. I've got my elongated Christmas card kind of thing on there. You can make your A5 cards out of this, which you so there you go. There's your A5 card blanks. Beautiful.
Great card blank.
Great card blank, yeah. And of course, Christmas is a time, David, that we do a lot of landscape cards. We seem to do a lot of landscape cards for Christmas. But this has got great strength, rigidity in it as well, to be able to give you your card blanks. So you've got 50 sheets here that effectively could be 50 card blanks, or from your matting and layering.
Okay. So 50 for £12.50 is what we're looking at. A4 in size, that's WA2195. I just want to show you, if I pick up a sheet of the SRA3, the oversized A3, I just want to put 2 A4 sheets of white paper that I've got here so you can see how much bigger it is than A3. There we go, look. So you can see you've got that lovely, generous extra border of red. That's what A3 should be, 2 A4s, but that's the oversized. So you've got all that extra cardstock to give you more potential and more versatility.
Can I just say to the viewers, David, why is it like that? Because it's one of the other things that we do. If we'd have done our show this afternoon, you and I, David, I'd have been telling the viewers all about that, really.
Exactly.
But why is that done like that? Why are the sheet sizes done like this? Well, it's all to do with print.
Right. It's
all to do with printers. You know, you're going to order something from a printer's, professional printers, not about home PC printing. I'm talking about your professional printers. When we're printing down on sheet sizes, we want to be able to give you this. I'll give you this as a for instance. This is our lovely Rainbow Galaxy card in the pink. Now, you can see straight away there, David, that that's edge to edge. It's printed there, it's printed there. It's what we call edge to edge printed.
Yep.
Most PC printers won't do edge-to-edge. So you've got to have a really posh one to be able to do edge-to-edge printing on a PC printer.
Okay.
Most digital printers won't do edge-to-edge printing.
Right.
You know, they have to be quite rare. To be able to get your edge-to-edge printing, Dave, you've got to have something bigger, which is why we would either print onto it SRA4, which would be 1 sheet, or SRA3, which would be 2 sheets. And you can see then,
so
I've now got the extra edges that I can trim off so that I end up with my pink Galaxy card, pink, pink, pink.
And without any
white edges.
Yeah. Gotcha. That's why the SRA3 is born, and it just means you get more cardstock for your money. You really do. So £17.50 for the SRA3, NI2117. Of course, how many sheets of A3 was it we got?
We get 25 sheets of the A3, 50 sheets of the A4. Don't forget, the actual A3 one, David, is slightly better value because, listen, there ain't nothing free in this world.
No.
Well, apart from me, like when I give away things for free. But ordinarily speaking, David, this bit that we said on here and these edges, in terms of weight, if you cut that off, it weighs something. We're paying for that weight, but ordinarily speaking, these little bits tend to go into our recycle program.
Yeah.
But because I want to give you the viewers the value, I said, no, let's leave it SRA3. It gives you the value of what you need to be able to play around with it, to get your 8x8 cards out of there or whatever you want. And it means that I'm not actually cutting this down and putting it in the off-cut into a recycle program.
I always say you can always cut down something that's too big for you, but you can't necessarily make something that's smaller that much bigger easier. You end up with joins and bits of tape sticking things together and it looks a little bit ugly. So better to start off with a big sheet and trim it down to what size you desperately need for that particular project. But I just think it's a gift horse. Don't let it pass you by. £12.50 is the SRA3 for 50 sheets.
25 sheets of the SRA3, 50 sheets of the A4, Dave. Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to go for the A4, that's available for you. If you want to go for the A3, we've got that available too. But have you ever seen a more attractive red? I mean, reds come in dull shades, bright shades, in between. This is just a really cheerful red, a romantic red, a Christmas red.
And then we've actually then got the embossed on here as well, David. I've done a little bit of a tartan embossing on there, being of the festivities, so you can see how it'll emboss. It will die cut. It will cut, because it's uncoated. You already started the show with a white card, David. So you can stamp onto this, you can ink it, you can do that. You can do exactly the same with the red. There's no coating on here. There's no resist on there. It will be absorbent for your inks to be able to do all of those things.
Just thinking about all of those wonderful gold embossing powders that are out there. Imagine putting your stamp down, putting your gooey ink on there, your stays on.
Stays on,
and then put your powder over the top, heat set it. It's going to look amazing on that red cardstock. It really is. £12.50. Now, when you die cut it, it die cuts a dream too. Yep. Look at that. Even really intricate detail dies.
I mean, this one in this hand here, look at the feathering on here, all the individual tiny little bits on there, and they all have come out. Look at it on the top there with a little love heart on the top. And that's just die cut, David.
And you know what? If it didn't have a red core, if you look from the edge, you'd just see white, which wouldn't look that good. You'd have to go around with your inks to cover it up. But because it's red through and through, it's totally red, whichever angle you look at it. So if you want to go for it, SRA3, SRA3 or A4.
You could say, David, it's simply red.
Simply red, absolutely.
Holding back the years.
Mick, if you're watching, I'd be worried. Okay, now we've got some individual extra items we've added into the show. Now, we've actually got the rainbow clouds, and we've also got
I can see a rainbow.
My favourites are rainbow clouds. Galaxy pink papers and Galaxy rainbow papers as well. Now, I did this with Keith the other day. I love this. This is uncoated paper, okay? Now, let me show you. Look at the clouds. Look at the clouds. This is how I imagine the clouds and the skies to be at the moment. If you're on maybe a Mediterranean holiday or something like that, jetting off somewhere, I mean, the skies are so beautiful and clear and bright and sunny at the moment. Imagine sunrises like this, imagine sunsets like this. But this is beautiful. Okay, 32 sheets. This is the rainbow clouds. Love it, love it, love it. Think about all those dies that you've got, maybe with planes or fairies or whatever it might be. You get 32 sheets, and this is paper, isn't it?
It's 160 GSM, David, yeah. So it's the quality that we would use, as I say, from the papers that we showed earlier on. It's the same kind of quality, just 10 grams lighter, which is neither here nor there, really.
I mean, that looks photographic to me.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is.
Stunning, yeah.
I mean, again, I was saying, because obviously this kind of weighted paper, David, it's all PC friendly. So you could print certificates on this, you know, particularly for younger people, for brownies or guides or cubs, or play groups where you want to encourage children, or adults really, for that matter.
Certainly this is not too dark. It's very light, so any ink and print would stand out over it. That one maybe would be slightly more difficult to see, possibly because it's deeper and darker. But you look at that. Easily printable, and it's non-coated, so you can run it through your PC printer if you want to too, but I just love it as it is. I mean, that just in a picture frame is it's a gorgeous image, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a happy image, isn't it, David, really? I mean, if you're fortunate enough to have a holiday where you're going on a plane, that experience of being above the clouds is just second to none.
Oh,
really?
yeah. I mean, it's very mindful as well, isn't it? Maybe you just want to kind of have like a very tranquil area in your house where you sit and you read books or whatever, and you just want to have artwork on the wall that just makes you kind of, I don't know, relax, chill out.
Yep. These are great to cut into as well, David. So you're not doing your triptych kind of cards. You know, you really want to pop into them, cut them into thirds, cut them into shapes.
Yep.
Use your dies with them. You're going to get amazing results. The idea of this is use your crafting tools.
£11.50 for all of those sheets, 32 sheets, which, what's the maths on that? I can't work that out. 35p a sheet.
Yeah.
For rainbow clouds. How about that? FN2154, 160 GSM. Now, the other designer papers we've got for you. This is the pink, and we've also got
the pink.
So this is your pink. Now you get a bright pink and you get a lighter pink. So you're basically going to get 18 of each. 18 of the light, 18 of the bright. But it's a unicorn galaxy, a fairy galaxy. Look at it. It's beautiful. It always reminds me of marbling as well. You know, when you get the kind of marbling on water.
Doesn't it, David? Yeah.
But you've got those little twinkling
stars. It looks out of this world.
Couldn't agree with you more. £16 is all you're paying for 36.
No, we don't want to do that, David. We want it cheaper than that.
Oh, £12.99.
£12.99, David.
Wow.
Let's go, £12.99. Come on, let's be a devil.
Go on. Fill your boots. It's there for the taking. I mean, if you've got someone in the family that's really into kind of unicorns and all that kind of myth and magic sort of stuff, then this is going to be perfect. You've got the darker or the brighter, and you've got the paler there as well. 18 sheets of each, 36 sheets in total, just £12.99. Hello, Carol. Hello, Roslyn in South Yorkshire as well. And there's one more other intergalactic colourway coming your way, and that's this one.
David, yeah, and there are 6 different colours in this, David, and you get 6 of each. You're going to get your blues, you're going to get your greens in there, you're going to get your purples, you're going to get your yellow, golden yellows, your bright yellows, all in there. Just a fabulous, wonderful colour platform to be able to do. Again, wonderful for certificates if you wanted to do that, for sure.
And again, none of these colours are too dark that you wouldn't be able to see anything that's printed on it. So yes, you can print on your PC printer successfully with this, or again, just add die cuts, add characters, anything that maybe you've got wizard dies, maybe you've got unicorn dies, anything like that at all is going to be so appropriate. Look at that bright yellow, isn't that lovely? How about this? £12.99 is all this is. What a busy third show of the evening for us today. £12.99. Now, if you wanted that and the pink, and you wanted the rainbow clouds, that would be just under 40 quid.
Yeah. 12, 24, 30, under £35.
Under £35. Under £35, 1p and P, and you get the lot, because they all kind of work together.
Yeah, they do, yeah, for sure.
OK, now we've literally got, I think, about a minute left on the show, something like that. What's your favourite bundle of the hour?
What's your favourite bundle of the hour?
What's your favourite flavour?
Oh, I don't know, Dave.
The first one.
The first one, the whites.
Let's go back to the whites. Let's
finish where we started.
Let's
finish where we started.
This was our highlights to kick off the show. Now, we said to you earlier on, what does every crafter and every person that's got a PC need? You need cardstock and you need paper. Now, what we've got for you is premium grade, all three. You've got 100 sheets of 160. You get 60 sheets of 250.
Yep.
And 50 sheets of 350 GSM. All the same quality of paper and cardstock, all the same colour, but it's an absolute must. It's a 210 sheet offer in the 3 different GSMs. But today, Keith did something he's never done before with classic everyday paper and cardstock in the classic white. He's giving you 3 for the price of 2. £25, and this weighs a lot. It will be delivered to your door with just 1 postage of £3.95 for the whole day. I mean, if you buy nothing else today, treat yourself to this, because everybody uses white cardstock and paper.
Yeah, absolutely, David. It's a core basic product. You can use it for for home office use, you can use it for your crafting use. You've got your materials there for your inside of your cards, you've got material for your cards, then you've got your materials for your construction or your heavyweight kind of cards as well. It covers all of the bases. So if box making is your thing, the 350 GSM will do the job.
Remember, we've got
really is
lots of companies here at HobbyMaker that offer you artwork. And of course, one of them is joining us next Monday, Carnation, with some of the finest artwork ever in craft as far as I'm concerned. You want decent paper to print it onto? They do Pro Paper, that's on the website, but this is Paper Dienamics paper, which is perfect to print onto as well, and it is a great quality, great GSM, and you've got your 250 and 350 GSM there as well. It's all there for the taking. It's XE2175. What a deal. And we're out of time.
We're out of time, David. I've had a blast today. Thank you for all of the viewers who've been staying with us today. If you've just joined us tonight, hope you enjoyed the show. Check everything out on the website.
Tomorrow, I'll see you live at 1 o'clock for the most eagerly awaited hunky-dory Christmas card-making collection of the year, launching at 1 o'clock with Anne-Marie. Whatever you do, do not miss that. It's going to be a stonking day tomorrow, and it's the launch of our Christmas event as well, which you're going to be in, aren't you?
I am, David. I'm back on Sunday.
Cool.
This Sunday, join me, Father's Day.
That'll be me.
Is that you, David?
I'm in on Sunday. Ooh. Thank you for your company tonight. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Remember, all the deals from Keith today are on the website.
I like that, David. Do it again.
Ooh. Magic, innit? Stay with HobbyMaker. Lots more to come, of course, including Gem Collector as well. They enjoyed it so much. Ellie said do it again. Ooh. See you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Bye for now.
This Thursday is the launch of HobbyMaker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunky Dory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunky Dory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunky Dory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunky Dory on HobbyMaker, it's Christmas!
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
last Wednesday, and I've probably got 3 or 4 sheets of it on the go at a time at home, because you can use it for your arts and crafts, you can use it for your kids' broken toys, you can use it for your everything. You know, kitchen fridge magnets that break.
Yeah. You know what? I've got a radiator cover